lame, but hey, how you doing, friends? Hope you're all doing great. My name is Bernardo Spaniel. Yeet! Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Love the best gift. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the messages. I'm tired. I am so tired. This seemed like a good idea before, but I barely slept. I did not sleep well at all last night. And then it's ran a few errands, ran back home, changed the cat litter, and it is super humid. It is super humid today. I am like dying. I hate the humidity. So, with all that said, howdy. 48 seconds in. Howdy, my name is Bernardo Spaniel from Nardia.net. I hope you're all doing great. Hey. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. My day is going meh so far, but you know what? It's also Wednesday. That means the week's almost over. Will Clark, thank you so much for the birthday wish. I hope you're having a great day yourself. It is so humid. Last I checked, it was like 85, 86% humidity in New York City, and I am just like, ugh. I hope it is much nicer wherever you're at. Hopefully you're having a great day, Will. It is 88% humidity. Oh my God. I cannot handle this. I cannot, it's morning, so man. It's 3:06 p.m. here in New York City. I did not sleep well last night. And then, like, my little buddy Rocky kept waking me up this morning. I guess he's trying to say happy birthday to me or something. Are you going to family tomorrow? No. My family doesn't really do the Thanksgiving thing. They spend it all in church, which is so boring. I just don't wanna. Like, I have some other family that kind of celebrates Thanksgiving, but we're not really family. So it's just, I don't know how to describe it. I just ordered a new cable for my Mac because it's not charging, which is great. So yeah, I think tomorrow I might live stream as well. I don't know when I'm gonna start, but you know, for those people who don't really have anyone to hang out with, you can hang out with me digitally. I have no plans for today. I have none. We're just gonna get some stuff done here, probably assemble some miniatures, maybe paint some miniatures, relax, try not to be stressed out, and have a good day. Either my Mac is messed up or the cord's messed up. I get the feeling it's the cord. God damn it. I got a bootleg. We'll see. We'll see. Get a fan. If I get a fan, it gets way too loud in here. Your neighbor, diabetes, I'm assuming, but why would I want to know that happens to your neighbor? Why? I guess it's kind of interesting to you, but I don't want to hear anything gross, anything sad, anything depressing. Like, that's normally what I put in the chat rules, but I didn't even get to put in chat rules in. But guys, nothing gross, nothing political, nothing, no religion, no weird stuff. I don't want to know. That's just weird. Like, in all honesty, Ken, seriously, learn not to tell people random gross things. No one ever really wants to hear that shit. Why would I want to know that? All right, let's put some rules in chat now. Be happy you have your toes. You know that, although I will say, Ken, right there, that is true. That is true. I am at least not your neighbor. I at least have all 10 of my toes. So, okay, so first you made me, Ken, first you made everything weird. You made everything awkward and you kind of messed it up. And then you made me feel better because you're right. I still have all my toes. Oh my, thank you, Ken, so much for giving me some perspective. I appreciate it. Okay, no depressing chat, no genetics, no stuff. All right, so we got the rules in chat now. No depressing chat, no religion, no politics, no gross stuff. I don't want to hear about any of your problems, and do not hit on me. Do not hit on me. I'm not looking to fuck anybody on the internet. I'm not looking to hook up with anybody or date anybody. I'm completely straight, and I'm not interested. Even if you're a gorgeous woman, I just don't want to meet anybody through chat. Thank you, Hunch. What else is there? I don't know. Talk about cats, talk about hobbies, talk about miniature painting and Gundams and board games and fashion and crushes and like wonderful memories in life. There's plenty of things to talk about that like will make you happy. Hey bro, can you smile? That's weird. Dude, you're weird. Dude, why would you ask me to smile? Crivelix, you're weird. You're weird. No, I'm not gonna smile on you. I'm not gonna smile for you. I'm not gonna help you jerk off to me on stream. This is just weird. You made everything weird again. You just made everything weird again. Why are these kids here? Thank you, Kathos. Welcome back. Oil up, little bro. Oh my God, you sick fuck. Are you new to live streams? I've been doing this for a bit. It's just like the degenerates, I'm still not ready for it. I'm still not ready for the degeneracy. There is no lubing myself mentally for like what I read on chat. There really isn't. I cannot prepare myself for you people. So we're gonna paint some miniatures. It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I already have thirsty guys like, yo bro, can you smile for me? Yo son, yo little bro, oil up. Like what the fuck? Just what the heck? Guys. I'm not laughing because I like it. I'm laughing because I'm losing faith in humanity. Oh my God. All right, so what do? You know what? It's not that dark out. It's a gloomy ass day in New York City, but there we go. If anything can help cheer me up, it is Christmas stuff. Like it's usually beautiful women, cats, Christmas stuff. I don't have a beautiful woman nearby. I do have my cats nearby, but they're like busy doing stuff. There we go. Cannot believe it's this dark at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. This is kind of insane. Howdy. I hope you're all doing great. So my name is Bernardo Spagnolo from Nardio.net. I live in New York City. I live in Manhattan. It is my birthday today. We're kind of doing it all day, maybe all night live stream. I was gonna walk you guys around the city a little bit, but I still didn't get a gimbal. And I didn't really feel like freehanding or sitting down for too long. We'll see. All right, let's catch up on chat. Do I want to see the hidden messages? We'll save the hidden messages for later. Oh my God, computer. I gotta dig out the other cables. I hope my computer, I mean, if it's broken, I still have a warranty on it. We'll see. Happy birthday, it's morning. Are you going to family tomorrow? I'm not. You should you showed a fan. I will try to join if I'm not asleep. All right, love the bridge, get a fan. If I get a fan, it's too loud in here. I could turn my ceiling fan on maybe. Your neighbor lost your dogs, that's your toes, that's hilarious. Julian Gonzalez says you're gay. Dude, Julian, you were here last night. You're just being a dick. And your actual username is Nick Man. It looks like you're of the below people. So, you know what? Julian or Nick, you're just banned. I don't need you. Next up, some people are straight up weird. Yes, they are. Be happy you have your toes. Oh my God. I can never sleep without a fan. The noise is great. I have like 2 fans on when I sleep, and it's not enough. I have some like my buildings vibrating, and it's driving me insane. Hey bro, can you smile? Oh my God. I bet Krivelix is the kind of guy who says that to kids in the school park. I bet he's like, hey little bro, can you smile? He's sick fuck. Love is the best gift set and the cool air. You're right. Flyers, if you had to get a toe amputated, which one would you pick? Oh my God, that is such a weird fucking question. I don't know. I think maybe one of the middle toes. I think that it might do less. I don't know. That's a weird fucking question. I can't believe I can answer that. If I had to... Hancho Yo-Yo, I know it's 6... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you before I ban you. Positive vibes only. Yes, sing first, Benny. You know what? You're just banned. You could meet your wife in Shack, lock in. Oh my God, it's not like Santa's. Best places to eat. Best places to eat at home. If you have somebody who could cook really, really well, like somebody makes you a nice home cooked meal, that is the best place to be. And then it's ranking the people who cook for you. That's really it. But the very best place to eat always is either at your home with either you or your partner cooking. Second best place is some families you love's home or people you care about's home. Third best place is I don't know, your some more friends' homes who can cook really well and you enjoy it. Really, eating at home is the best, or at a home is the best. If you're one of those guys who has like 3 wives, you know, all 3 of those are like wife 1, 2, and 3. Chat. This man is asexual. All right. Let's go see. Let's go look at Honchioyo. Yeah, you look like you're broken. If you can meet your wife in chat, lock in. Honestly, not interested in meeting my wife or a hookup or anybody in chat. Honestly, I allow myself to have crushes. Some of chat has super cute profiles. Some of chat is actually gorgeous to me, but I'm never gonna try to hook up with chat. It's never gonna happen. I live in New York City. I live in Manhattan. There's so many beautiful women here. I am not at a loss for women to try on. I'm not going to resort to internet chat or strangers on the internet. I've had a few people already these past 2 weeks send me messages about flying over to meet them or hang out with them or them flying over to come here. And it's like, no. I appreciate it. Thank you for making me feel attractive, but it's not going to happen. Arthur, what's up? Hello, Arthur. Honcho, we're just banning you. Honcho. Carson Mosley's laughing. Carson Mosley, I come in good faith, brother. Thank you, Carson. I hope you're enjoying the coming. I'm looking for a new hobby. Any idea, peeps? It depends. Miniature painting is an amazing hobby. Jogging is a great hobby. Working out at home, body weight is an amazing hobby. Reading. I mean, what do you do? What do you want to try? Personally, I'm pushing everybody toward miniature painting because it's an amazing way to get away from the screens and like create something in your own vision, like color-wise, and then you get to have it on a shelf and appreciate it or play with it in games. So I'm pushing a lot of people into miniature painting. The other thing is photography. I do photography and it is super relaxing. Skateboarding is my favorite. No, skateboarders are the scum of the earth. Skateboarders all need to be rounded up and deported to the UK. All skateboarders in America, I dare say all skateboarders on earth should go to the UK. Now, skateboarding is not a hobby. It's where humanity dies at its infancy. If you meet a young person who's a skateboarder, their life is over. They don't have any more value anymore. They're just as low as those people. So no. Skateboarding is not a hobby. It is a cancer. It is a brain cancer in society. Where are we at here? Try trolling people. I'm trying not to ban you, weirdo. You told me, yo, bro, smile. That is so fucking weird. Now he wants me to send my Instagram to him. All right, you're banned. You're banned, man. Why? Chat, why? Krivlix, I bet you Krivlix is on a watch list. I bet you that man is on a watch list. I bet you when Krivlix Like, he is banned from several neighborhood parks. I bet you certain fathers know to look out for him, and if they see him, they beat his ass nearly to death. I don't know. Somebody who is this skeevy in chat, you know, tries to hook up with kids. I'm just saying, Krivelix, you're a scum of the earth. Next up, Carson, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Something about the internet. Who's a good boy? I hope we were talking about my cat. Trolling people is my second fave. Trolling people could be fun. I honestly, God, would not really want, I don't really want it to be trolling people. It just chat makes me. Kathos, chainmail armor. That would be something to wear. There would be something to wear right now. Although it's so humid right now, I don't think I'd be comfortable. And then I gotta be ripped to wear chainmail armor. I don't want a dad bod in chainmail. If I wear chainmail armor, I want to be built like a fucking Viking. Like a mythical Viking man. Like I had my hair long too. Fuck it, just go all in. Chainmail armor. That's an interesting thought. You know, the fun thing is people make their own chainmail armor for fun now. Like, think of the spare time people have that they're like, you know what? I'm gonna assemble this vest and I'm only gonna wear it Ren fairs. That's gonna take me 3 months. But you know what? I probably would own some chainmail armor. Trolling people in the second fave. Where are we at here? If anyone told you yet, if no one has told you yet, you're wonderful, bright, beautiful individual, and hopefully the rest of your day goes amazingly. Thank you, Helsher. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How do you choose what to paint next? I literally grab what's in front of me, or out of desperation, because I feel like I have to do something on stream, I'll grab something out of a box of miniatures. I have a lot of miniatures that are ready to paint. I just got to start it. I was actually looking for a miniature I got a while ago to paint for today. It's like a special treat, and I don't know where I put it. So I guess the universe said no. Carson, thank you for the happy birthday. Livington Bones, you look like the dude from that one. Okay, Lord. If I'm not answering that question, maybe you should stop asking that question. Carson, I come in good face, trust me, Nards. All right. What are your thoughts on those people? On, like, black people? What are my thoughts on black people? What do you think my thoughts on black people are? Think about whatever my thoughts would be that would upset you the most. Think, what does Bernardo seem to think about black people? And now put it in the direction of what you don't want to hear. And then imagine it getting worse and worse and worse, and stew on that. And that's probably it. Either way. If you think I love him too much, you hate him too much, stew on it. Carson, like me, am I pretty? No, you're not. You're not pretty. Livingston, I'm sure you're type then. I'm for sure your type then. Dude, you're a dude. You're not my type. You will never be my type. You cannot possibly be my type. Lord, you cooked a Mondami rum in the joint. It's more than Mondami. The city's going downhill before him, but yeah, he's part of the nails. Krivelix, oh. Dude, Krivelix is so cringe. The kid was still chatting. Oh my god. How pathetic can you be? He's probably, that dude's probably still in chat beating off right now. Captain's all's fair in the ways of love, I suppose, lol. My god, this Krivelix guy, I'm just seeing all the messages that were deleted since I banned him. That's so sad. Krivelix, you're beta. You're lower than beta. What is the lowest thing? I don't know. I don't know that alphabet. Privilege gets cocked by the betas. Oh god. Oh my god. Somebody asked me to ban them, so I just banned them. I don't know why you're being stupid, but hey. Richard, miniature painting is definitely a great hobby. It can get expensive, but it's worth it. Richard, I would say look into finding affordable options. Like, hi, Rocky. Oh my god, my fucking computer is... Hi, come hang out? You gonna come hang out? Come on. Come on. There we go. So, for like affordable options, don't buy Games Workshop, or avoid it as much as you can. Go for third-party companies or smaller companies. Mantic Games makes wonderful proxies for Games Workshop stuff. Wonderful proxies. I painted a lot of Mantic Games things as proxies for 40K, and you know what? They're good enough to be their own painting things, projects on their own. It's not like 40K is the best. And then as far as paints go, shop around. Like God damn, my computer is dying. Fuck. Is it the cord or is it the fucking computer? All right, you know, maybe I'll just go to the Apple store tomorrow and get a fucking new cord. What am I saying? So yeah, as far as paints go, you can get Pro Acrylic paints cost as much or sometimes cheaper than Games Workshop paints, and they're like better. A lot of them are just straight up better than Games Workshop paints. The same thing could be said for like spray paint bases. Like I moved over to what is it called, Rust-Oleum, for basing my miniatures, like the batch ones. So like painting doesn't have to be that expensive. And then recently I started moving into like hobby store paints. Hi, what's up? You want treats? You want treats? You don't have to spend a poop ton of money on miniature painting. I don't have one within my grabbing range, but I started getting cheaper, even cheaper paints, and they're working out really well. Rocky just wants to love me right now. He knows I'm in a bad mood. All right, let me see if I can read chat from here. Livington Jones, did you star? No, I don't know what the hell you're on about. You know what? I'm just gonna ban you. You just seem stupid, Livington. I'm pretty sure your mom beats you, not out of punishment, but because she regrets not aborting you. Like every time Livington's mom sees him, she's like, "Man, I really should have tried harder with that hanger." Goodbye, Livington Jones. No one will miss you in chat like no one misses you in life. Where are we at here? What the heck you got against skating? I have nothing against skating. I just think skateboarders are the scum of the earth. In my experience, in my very long lifetime, every single skateboarder I have ever met, ever, has been a horrible human, horrible person. Like, and you know what? They say you shouldn't judge. They say you shouldn't typecast people, but if every person you met from this demographic has been the absolute scum of the earth, like the absolute scum, like every single one deserves their ass to beat, how can I not believe that all skateboarders deserve to be deported to the UK? That's just been my experience. It's just been my experience. Like, look, I have a feeling now that you outed yourself as a skateboarder. You probably like kick kittens, and you're probably gonna go crazy in chat, and you probably smell bad, and you probably have the IQ of like a monkey. I don't know. Skateboarders are not people. I'm just gonna go with that right now. Skateboarders, and we lost internet. I don't make the rules. I just live by my experiences. Cathos, Tony Hawk would like to have a word with you. Tony Hawk is skateboarder propaganda. I have a skating tumor. What? Amber Jennings said hello. Hello, Amber. Welcome back. Swedish Meat Bulge. What are we talking about right now? Never trust a skateboarder. Amber says, oop, the chemtrails are turning the chemtrails turning them. I cannot do an Alex Jones. I can't. His voice is just too amazing. The chemtrails turning the frog gang. I can't do Alex Jones. And I'm just going to get rid of this guy. And we are barely into it. And it's just like, I am just going on a banning spree. I'd rather have 3 people in chat than having reported for racism. What, against skateboarders? They're not people. Roblox, happy birthday. Won't be here long. Hope you have a great day, man. What is this guy up to? Is he begging? If you think so. Richard, I recently started repainting a Star Wars action figures instead of printing stuff. Currently working on C-3PO painted Iron Man colors paint design. That's kind of awesome. There's a few people, let me see if I can find in my history. There's a few YouTubers who buy like action figures or statues or like the big posable statues, like the anime ones, and she paints them up, repaints them in either totally different styles or in like she fixes them, like she adds shadows and shadings and better highlights. And I kind of want to do that. I kind of really want to do that. Because it seems almost like paint by numbers. Like if you want to just add to it, and you can always kind of clean off the paint if you fuck up. I don't know. So I don't know about painting action figures. I'm kind of curious about that because now they have a bunch of like small Gundams that come with like no colors on it. They're kind of begging you to paint them. So maybe that. But now the way you say it has me thinking about painting up G.I. Joes or like, I don't know, He-Man figures or something. You can have so much fun with this. And then the crazy part is, there is a subculture market of people who repaint things. Like, there are people who are making full-on livings off of repainting Nikes decades ago. And there are people who repaint a bunch of big-name toys and sell them. For all you know, this could turn into a side hustle for you where you're making good bank. Yaz, welcome back. Hello, it said hi, hello. What's the cat doing? Probably cleaning himself. Well, he was petting me and then cleaning himself. Cool cat he is, cool. God bless on the YouTube thing. Carson Mosley said hi. Carson, you're cool for a skateboarder. You're cool for a skateboarder. For one of those people. Amber said, oh, money management calculator. Keep up the hard work. Thank you so much. Hey, man, I skate. I'm not one of those. Not everyone's in the same. You know what? I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. You know what? Maybe you guys should be like the big brothers for the skateboarding community. But in my experience, every skateboarder I ever met on the East Coast of the USA has been complete scum. So if you two are really skateboarders, you need to lead your community out from the shadows. Right out here. I know a lot of good skaters. Like good to you or good to normal people? Richard Bradshaw, my paints are varied. I use several different brands, Citadel, Scale. I haven't even heard of most of these. I have a Turbo Dork. I tried using it and I suck at it. Zenithal primer using my airbrush. Oh, you're fancy. You got an airbrush. I just paint right out of the bottle. Serious question, would you no. I never do the serious questions. The questions are never good. The skating tumor thing will cause, you said, the skating tumor thing was cause, you said, skating is brain cancer. No, I didn't say skating is a brain cancer. I said skateboarders are a cancer upon society. Like, you're all cancer destroying society. I'm not saying it's a brain cancer. And my internet is gone on my computer, so I guess we are working on 5G again. So happy I'm overpaying for internet. So happy. Will you watch Stranger Things season 5? I've never watched any of Stranger Things, and I canceled Netflix, so I'm never gonna watch Stranger Things. Wombo combo. Isn't that what you say when you're playing a fighting game? I'm from Louisiana, and I've never met a rude one. Skater. Hey man, maybe I gotta go all the way down south, but at least in the tri-state area, never been. Someone's talking about their butt hair, you're immediately banned. Kitty, it is a kitty. His name is Rocky. Sir, do you have a bus? Jealous. Hello, I'm surfing lives right now. What's the universe in my hand? I am usually painting miniatures and chit-chatting. Right now I'm just chit-chatting. About to paint some miniatures. Having fun with chat, being weirded out by chat, trying to discover if there are any good skateboarders in the universe. I still say no. But I have some people in Louisiana apparently trying to disagree with me and let me know that at least down south, the skateboarders are supposedly decent people. Supposedly decent people. I don't believe it. I don't even know if I want to believe. I'm tired of getting hurt. I'm tired of getting hurt. All right, I'm gonna try to base coat this thing, even though it's probably too fragile. We'll give this a go. Kitty Payne, John Pork. Now the skateboarder's being weird. I don't even know what John Pork is. I have no idea what you are on about. Thank you so much, Dylan. I appreciate it. Do enjoy your lives, and I share your passion for mini painting. To be honest, it's probably the best hobby I've invested a lot of time into, plus why buy gifts when you could paint something really cool? Yeah, I mean, especially if people appreciate your painted stuff, that's another thing you could do. Like, you could spend time on the gifts. Oh my God. Let me put this over here. Plug this in. Plug this in. I have gifted people painted miniature sets before. Like here's like the Blitz Bowl starter set. Here's the Fire Team starter set. And they seem to enjoy it. And there's something extra special about being able to give them a Games Workshop game that they can open and play right out of the box without having to paint. If you know they don't have the time for it. Let's get Rocky in frame here. So yeah, I appreciate that sort of thought process. Let's see how this looks if I do this. All right, that's better. That's better. Let's see. It's a weird name. I don't even understand, John Pork. My name is Isabella. Why? It's a pleasure to meet you. Hi, my name is Isabella. Why? It's a pleasure to meet you. Hello, Isabella. Although your channel name is Martha Clementi, so I don't understand why you have two nades. I don't know if I can trust you, Martha. Or Isabella. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wish. Thank you for wishing me happy birthday. Let's get some painting done. I'm gonna go grab some water. Oh, I didn't take my allergy pills today. Fuck, I didn't take any of my pills today. Give me a second. Let's turn this on, turn this off, turn this on. Get a little bit of coffee. That's still hilarious from before. Kid comes on like, hey, keeps asking a question. I keep ignoring it. Next time, hey, you could ban me if I keep asking this. Ask the question again. All right, you're banned. Like, dumbass, read the room. Read the room. All right. What's going on here? B. Sterling, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Carson, can you give my? I don't do shout outs. I think shout outs are super lame. Dakota Miller, yes, that is my kitty. Hello, Dakota. Richard Bradshaw, welcome back. By the way, happy birthday, Nardio. I hope it's a great day for you. It's going okay. It's going okay. It could be worse. It could be better. But you know what? I'm alive and I still have all my toes. Chat has taught me that is important. And I'm enjoying some nice, tasty coffee. So it is going okay. That's not it. Where did I put those paints? Dakota, he wanted you to shout out a bad name. Good job. How's that a bad name? Like the closest I could think of it is my cock. Mike Hawk, my cock. The closest I can get to it, and it still seems so Mike Hawk. It's not even, like, there's so many other things people try to get me to say. That one is just kind of stupid. Like, oh, he said cock. I said fuck, shit, and damn so far. Like, you think cock is the worst thing? Oh, he said a naughty word. What kind of, like, third grade? Although, let's be honest, the person's probably a skateboarder. Let's be honest. If someone's making that stupid of a comment and, like, that giggly over it, they probably skateboard. They probably skateboard. Out of the AI, welcome back. Chat is being chat tonight, proving chat. You know, it's funny. Someone was trying to make me feel bad over my vicious hatred of skateboarders, and here we are having the worst of the worst. Tile here. Oh my God. You people are horrible. You skateboarders are horrible. Oh, we are past 1. We're already like 20. I've banned so many people so far. The best is gonna be later on when they come back in chat, like, hey, you banned my friend. Can you let him come back? They were just having fun. I banned them too. Where did I put that bag of paints? Where did I put everything? There it is. We're actually gonna turn on the lights. I'm blind. I need more light. I'm tired, guys. I did not sleep well last night, so I'm extra cranky. There we go. Is that everything? That's everything. Of course. Rocky, the day's being weird. Carson is feeling lonely in his mom's basement. Did a skateboarder bully you? Yeah, but I stabbed him. Carson, people love me, but most don't know I skate. The closeted skateboarder. He just happens to have a very long book bag, and he has inline skates to seem cool and with it, and then when no one's looking, he just puts on the board, takes off the skates, puts on the board. Anybody he knows comes by, he jumps in the bushes, ashamed of himself, crying, hugging his skateboard. Oh my God. And then when he goes to bed at night, Carson's like sobbing to his skateboard. His dad comes in and spits on the ground in front of him, leaves. Where are we at here? Actually, I'm in the attic right now. Have some Coke. I don't want Coke. Not the fun stuff, not the soda. Richard. Love your cat. My cat is awesome. Tyson, welcome back. Fehelinicio. Looking good, brother, and the cat is a champion. Happy holidays. Thank you so much. Tyson, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I was moderating 24-hour stream last night. Oh, Jesus, go to bed. Brenda said hi. Cool. Stop bringing up my painful past of skating. All right. I'll stop with the skateboard stuff. I don't want to be that dick. I will not. Hi. I was this close to taking you to the vet today, but I had to stream. You better be healthy. I should make a appointment for the vet tomorrow. Where are we at here? I didn't sleep last night. It's 2:43 p.m. Dude, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Guys, all-nighters are horrible. All-nighters are not worth it. I mean, although I went to bed stupidly late this morning, and I still didn't get enough sleep, but still, at least I tried. I didn't sleep. My name is Una, and I love your cat so much. His name is Rocky. What's that cat? A tomcat? He is a Siberian, actually. Good, big good liar said hi, hello. Get some sleep. Everybody who didn't sleep needs to go to bed. There is no reason any of you should be going without sleep. Nah, don't, because like I don't really need the extra help roasting chat, and then it gets kind of weird. And then, for my limited understanding, YouTube doesn't like it if your chat gets a little too unwily, like too like rowdy. So having everybody roasting each other would get kind of hard to like moderate. And again, you see that I barely want to moderate, so I'd rather avoid having chat all roasting each other. Carson, have you ever heard of a paramotor? You should look it up. Sounds familiar. Give me a second here. Let's move this over. Move chat over here. There we go. Let's move this over here. I'm trying to look up why recently when I start talking during my streaming, my nose starts running. It's really annoying. I might have a broken brain. Okay, that's it. All right. OMFG, this clanker. I don't know what a clanker is. Wait, Austin, you've been in chat before. The Findling says hi. Ever heard of I don't sleep. I just do maintenance. Okay. Andrew Wedge said hi. Zoe said hi. I want one so bad. Okay. Hello from Australia. Hello from America. And Jaxius says sub to me. What is wrong with you? Like, why? One second. Give me a second here, guys. I gotta check something out. It seems like my internet keeps dying in my house. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. The internet looks like it's working just fine. So. I'm almost out of coffee. No. I still find it hilarious that chat's being so third grade. Oh my God, he said cock. Children. All right. Why is it my computer dying? Why do I keep losing internet here? You're banned. Hello from Australia. I think we're caught up there. We're not caught up. Andrew, hello. What's good? Kenna, welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Happy Wednesday. Hope we had a good night's sleep. Do I look at the hidden messages? Oh, wow. The skateboarder was now hitting on me in some hidden chats. All right, we're getting rid of the skateboarder. Whoa. Carson came out. Dude, no. Let's go back now and look at the hell that is the hidden chats. Oh my God, I banned so many people. All right. More guys admitting they're jerking off to me. That Kriblix guy, oh my God, a whole bunch of hidden sick comments. Shay just said he likes going after, Shay's apparently should be on a list. Shay's W3H9T is a sick, sad, broken little person. That is just disgusting. Man, that skateboard was worse than I thought. Open that tool. Oh my God. So many people getting banned. Oh my God. We were doing well. We were doing well the past few days. Guys, I am so sad reading. I am so sad reading the hidden chat. I should take the day off of reading the hidden chat, but at the same time, it's helped me ban more people. Because some people are sane in the general chat, but then the hidden stuff that I don't see is just like, wow, you're a piece of shit. I'm just banning people right now. So many messed up hidden messages. All right, I am caught up. All right, we're caught up. Oh my God. Humanity, why? Why? Why do you have to be this way? Oh. I just want to digitally meet cool people and paint miniatures and maybe make some pals along the way. And then I have people who want to talk about my feet. Like, y'all are broken. All right, where are we at here? Andrew Hedge, currently in Australia. That's interesting. Kenna, it is my birthday. B-Ron, I need a babysitter. Now, Kenna, I turned 26. Thank you so much, Kenna. I really love you right now for that. Kenna's aiming lower at my possible age because she like called me 32 one time and I almost cried on stream. You and Rocky should hit the clubs. I cannot imagine how well Rocky would do for me in the club. Although I can't imagine what club I could take Rocky to where he won't be horribly freaked out considering the music and the gyrating women. Who knows? But at the same time, maybe he'll love the club because of the gyrating women, because like little tassels be going around. He'd probably love that. Oh my God. Can you work, internet? Can you work? I'm scared to take off my bonnet because I'm scared of the mess that's gonna be under it when I take it off. I mean, you have just curly hair. It's not bad. Curly hair is nice. Ali, happy birthday to you, Nardio. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ali. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Ali, Kenna, as well, for hanging out in chat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you both. I hope you're all having a great day so far. It'll seem heroic if you approach a woman with a cat and say, hey, this is Rocky and I'm Bernardo. She'll fall right away for you. Heroic, you think? Come on, Rocky's doing all the heavy lifting for me too. Hi, this is Rocky and I'm Bernardo. He's a young, lonely kitten, only 3 years old. He's looking for a new cat mommy. Oh my God. It would probably work, but I also feel bad for using him. But it would probably work pretty well. Rocky's adorable. I would just feel bad for using him like that. Although, let's be honest, I think that's what God intended Rocky for. He is so cute. Again, my ex and I used to walk Rocky around the city in like a baby carriage because it was fun and cute. And so he had a thing for cute blondes. For a while when we started walking him, if there was a good looking blonde nearby, he would come out and start kind of like calling her and like, good job, buddy. Good job, little buddy. He was just as shallow as I am. But he was so good at getting a gorgeous woman to like, oh, can I pet him? Can I pet him? He's amazing. You're like, yes, he is. He is. No, you can't pet him. We never let anybody pet him. Andrew says happy birthday. Anthony says happy birthday. Tyrannical, when you have cake for your b-day, growing up we had donuts. I'm gonna have a what is it called? A honey bun for my birthday. Kenna, you'll seem heroic. Kenna's laughing. Oh, I wonder what it would look like through a magnifier if you're painting on the screen. That'd be cool close up. Some people have that set up with multicam, but since I'm working with my cell phone, I can't do that kind of crazy hookup. But one of these days, I would like to give you guys better views of these things. Where are we at here? Man, it's fine. Rocky gets a new cat mommy. You get a new girlfriend. It's a win-win. If you think about it, nice. Buck DeLorean says you like men. If you think so, that is on you, kiddo. God, this is so weird to use. Like I'm trying to fix it and making it worse. Whatever. All right, so what do we need here? We need that red I was using before, and I don't know where it is. Fuck. Oh, shit. Where is that red? Was it corn red? What was the red I was using? Ali, Nardio think that was more of a question. Nah, it's usually phrased in a statement. Especially considering the history of my chat, it's usually just a statement. Everyone just assumes with the high-pitched voice, sexy style, gorgeous face, that I am that way. So if I make it till February, I have surgery on my nose. Hopefully that fixes everything. Alright. What do we put in here? Was it this? Is it this now? I think it was corn red. We'll find out the fun. Was it corn red or was it something else? Shit. So also using that paint. Probably go back. Where's the ruler of brass? Probably put that back on the foot. There it is. All right. All right. Dakota. Thank you so much, Dakota. I appreciate it. Let's take a look. All right. What are we doing now? We're going to be using, is this the same color? No. Caffone purple. And actually, first we're going to put the corn red on here. All this back. That over there. And the palette is left over there. Great. Doing great. This is doing great. All right. Ali, thank you so much for giving out the memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Seriously, thank you. Thank you very much. I was thinking about doing those whole like chat goal things. I never remember to turn it on. I always forget how to do that. It's here, 3 hours, there, back, no, there. So all right, cool. We got that going too. Yeah, the membership thing is random. I've gotten that a few times when I just like skip through channels I'd never go back to. I've gotten quite a few memberships, and then the channels I watch, it's never happened. I think, can I do something like this? I think normally it lets me. Well, they were supposed to give you the option of giving a membership, because I should have several to give away a month, but I can't. So that's interesting. That's fine, Kenna. You don't have to. I was just talking to like somebody at YouTube a while ago, and like they looked at my account and they're like, "Oh yeah, you should probably push in more jewels." I'm like, "All right, cool." Pushing your jewels more. You get what I'm saying? Why didn't you let me sleep, buddy? Huh? You get to sleep all cutely and I can't sleep. That's not fair. So Rocky kept tapping me to wake up this morning, which is cute and awesome, annoying. Cute and annoying at the same fucking time. Dad, you okay? Dad. I don't think that's the right paint, but we're gonna make it work. XY, welcome back. It's fine. I was a little bit late too. Not much happened. We banned a few people. Some awesome person gave out a whole bunch of gifts. A bunch of dudes confessed to me as per usual. Just another day on the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good night's sleep, or a bit of sleep, considering how late we ended. Allergies, why? Leviathan set the floating part. XY purpose of the floating part. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, Roll. Thank you, Leviathan. Levitate. Levitating pigeon. Thank you so much. Give me a second. All right, so we're painting miniatures and enjoying the night. I'll probably get to banning him later. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Maybe she got. Maybe it's from a previous. I think it's from a previous thing. Oh no, I think last time she was here, she got the membership from him or her. I'm guessing I'm banned from. Well, Dylan, I'm banned. Like 2 days ago, I was banning every single person who called me Benny Blanco. Every time somebody came in the chat and said that stupid shit, I banned them. I think we got rid of like 50 people that night. I find that guy ugly as hell. I find that dude ugly as hell, and I find it insulting every time somebody compares me to him. So it is just disgusting. Like, how dare you compare me to that abomination? Who are they complaining you to? Nardo, you can call me Kenna or McKenna. My full name is McKenna. Do not share that stuff on here, Ken. Do not share that stuff on here, please. Please be careful. I'm happy that you trust me enough to like let me know this stuff, but be very, yes, thank you for deleting it. Maybe I'll call you, I kind of like Kenna, but be very careful what you share on here, please. I don't want you getting stalked or in trouble. Leia J, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the hundreds. But yeah, all of you chat, please be careful what you share on here. Especially the women, because you know how creepy dudes are. You're gonna have some guy look up your name, what you say you've done in chat. People will spend the time writing things down about like the women that they're into, even online. Thank you so much, Adrian. Thank you once again, Leia J. I really appreciate it, thank you. Be careful what you share. Like you could drop a little hint about yourself here, a little hints about yourself there, and there are some lifeless dudes who will write down all of it, compile it, and stalk your fucking ass. Please be careful. Try not to share too many personal things. I don't want anything to happen to any of you, well, besides the skateboarders. No one cares about the skateboarders. But to all the humans out there, I don't want anything to happen to you and to you people who, please, be careful. Look it up. It's scary. There are a bunch of broken dudes out there just stalking over nothing. But thank you for allowing me to, like, thank you for letting me know the name. Thank you for, like, saying, yeah, you're cool enough to call me that. I appreciate it. I do. There's a reason I'm so standoffish when I get hit on. I never want to start that parasocial relationship with some people, because you've seen it in chat. Like some people start talking to me like I'm their boyfriend, or like getting super flirty and like that. And I always shut it down, because like if you allow that to go on too long, some people are broken, like broken. And again, you've heard me say this, but I've gotten several messages from people like trying to like establish some sort of relationship, some way more heavier than others. No, I always shut that down. Like, you don't know how crazy the people are on the other side of the keyboard. And then, I'm gonna be honest, you don't know how crazy I am. I'm not, but I could be. So be careful, please. You seem really nice. I don't want anything to happen to you. You're one of my favorites in the community. One of the few sane people I have. Thank you, Adrian. Let me catch up on this chat. Sorry, I got them. Lots of reasons. Let's catch back up here. Doma Rock, no luck yet, and I don't really like chit-chatting about that on chat. Who are they comparing you to? Drake? No. Ugh, why? He's ugly too. Ordinary Strawberry, I have the exact relationship with Ed Sheeran. People tell me I look like him all the time, but I think I'm way better looking. Thank you for knowing my pain. And Ed Sheeran is another one. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for your comparison as well. You get my struggle. Leia J blessed me so much with the floating hearts in the hundreds. Thank you so much. Kenneth says, oh. Christ of Vermilion, hello from South Africa. Hello from New York City. I hope you're doing all right over there. XY Purple is what's showing a, I don't know what that is. What is that? Hands holding up a kid. Okay. Leia J combos. My girlfriend phone even asked if a picture of Ed Sheeran was me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry for you. Adrian says, happy birthday. Ew, what the fuck? Dude, be creepy as fuck. They do. The skateboarders. Yes, we hate them. We hate the skateboarders. Brother, you make a in all caps. So you know this is some high level thinking right here, because it's in all caps. Brother, you need to make business, get rich and save yourself From that bad house, make adventures. I got wait, I'm having fun here, chat. Make adventures have meaning to your life. Not only Jim, but and you can do it. I wish you the best time of your life. Thank you, Spider Man Avenger 533. I appreciate it. You don't have to use caps, but I appreciate the good sentiment. Right, some people were just playing creepy. Hope you had a great day. Thank you, Adrian. How do you even get that back? I have no idea. I know a streamer who was stream sniped, and the guy told her he wants to take her. I get so many different kinds of shit. I know all this stuff. This is why I'm really cautious about this. Sydney says hi. Adrian said hi. How old are you now? I'm legal. Grim dude, people flirting with you and trying to be your interest crazy streamers, but most of your friends acquaintance have privacy. No privacy. Real term. Can you brush your hair to prove my friend that that's not a wig? If your friend thinks this is a wig, your friend thinks this is a wig. And my fingers are already running through my hair absentmindedly before you said that, so I don't know. If you think it's a wig, it's a wig. If your friend's fantasizing about being bald, let your friend have the fantasy. If you're really your friend and you just want to see how I look with no hair on, go back to some of my earlier videos, live streams where I was like, I shaved my head. I think I have a few on the channel where I was bald because I just shaved. Oh my God. Allergies and getting sick and it's super humid and I want to go to sleep. Today is the night. Did I laser my head today? No, today is a laser day. Oh shit, we could do laser. Knock out the laser nice and early. Wait, no. It's not December 9th. We're in November. Did I laser my head yesterday, guys? Did I do the laser last night? I don't think I did. I think I did not laser my head. Let me know in chat if I did it or not. I think I did not. Or did I? Did I? Did I do it? I don't know. I don't even know where we are anymore. You didn't. You didn't. All right. You know what? We'll catch up. I shouldn't be doing this, but we're going to be doing it. It's laser time. Happy birthday again. Hello, the name. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's still doing okay after everything. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Happy New Year. We're a little soon for that one, but you know what? It's good energy. It's good energy. I like your energy. I'm okay with that. Go back on Wi-Fi. I hope it works. I had some family call, and that is basically it. Happy birthday again. Thank you so much, XY. Happy Valentine's. Oh, come on, God. Merry Christmas. The Merry Christmas one kind of makes sense considering the decorations. All right. Ken is high. Ken is high. She lost it. Ken is high. Let's move this over here. Let's move this. There we go. The hardest part about eating a vegetable, not having more around when I get hungry. Been sitting, Merry Crab Man, my guy, and have a happy few queer. Oh my God, stop. Merry Christmas 2026. You're the guy from Tron. Merry Christmas 2029. Right, Rocky? Yes. Yes. Chad is being silly. Chad is being silly. So I cut off more Rocky's hair today. I gotta give him a bath. I was thinking about doing it today, but it's way too humid here in the city. If I gave him a bath today, he'd never dry. I wish I had your sisters over today. I'm sorry. I was hoping I'd have them. You're bored. You miss your little sister? Yeah. Yeah. The stem. The bones, the wheelchair, the wheelchair. What are you kids on about? What are you guys on about? Hi. I love you. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you guys for keeping me company on my birthday. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing great. Rocky is in his cuddly mood now. All hail Rocky. All right. Oh, dude. See, this is why I put you there instead of the middle island. You fall off. So, do you guys have any other plans for today? Any plans for tomorrow? Kitty, yes, that is a kitty. His name is Rocky. He is amazing. There we go. Hi, buddy. Hi. I got my helmet on. I can't love you. That's kind of funny and weird doing that. Hi. Rocky wants attention. Rocky wants attention hard. Hi. It's too early for me to stream, right? I'm sorry. You're like, Dad, you should be playing with me or walking me in the street like Kenneth said and picking up the bitches. Today's my birthday and all I want is for my little furry boy to have a mom. Will you help out? Hi. Hi. Yes. Yes. You're so fucking cute. You're a good boy. I bet you want snackies. I bet Rocky wants snackies. Can I ask about the helmet? So the helmet is red light therapy. Supposedly it helps stop hair loss, helps promote hair growth, and it stops those people from reading my thoughts. Also, it seems like something chat loves. I don't understand why. I'm going to Vaughn's for my family's Thanksgiving. Asides, already have the chicken. I've never heard of Vaughn's. When I can afford a gimbal or I get a gimbal, I will go walk around Manhattan. I was thinking about doing it earlier, but I don't know. I was second guessing it. I have a tripod, so if anything, I can go to a spot in Manhattan and just like sit down for a while. But I think it's supposed to start raining later on tonight, so I don't want to really interrupt the stream. Yes. Yes. Air biscuits. Air biscuits like a good boy. Air biscuits, yes. Yes, air biscuits. I gotta cut more of your belly hair before I wash. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where are we at here? Ghost, please welcome to Manhattan. Turducken. I've never had proper turducken. Have I? No, I don't think I did yet. This is refreshing from all the brain rot Roblox games. Thank you. I'll make one using dead trees. It's not just a stick. The gimbal part stops it from bobbing so much. Nobody can read your mind. That's a bit weird. You say that, but then those people know all my thoughts. No. That's why I wear the helmet. I can read minds, but I'm dyslexic. Rocky, Rocky, I love you, buddy. I love you too. Yeah, that tickles, that tickles, that tickles, that tickles. Buddy, he got me like right on the spine, like the small of my neck on my spine. That was. Come on, little guy. I know you want attention. I'm gonna give you some good song you need to listen to. I bet your cat will love it. All right, you know what? Sure, drop the suggestions. But do not use me as a way to promote your projects or your friends' projects. I hate that shit. Her. Hey from VA. Hi from New York City. Hope you're doing great. Tempted by Young. No idea. Wait. Young Philly sounds like rap. I don't listen to any sort of rap whatsoever. So if it's a bunch of rap stuff, no interest. Cat is low on energy. No. Rocky wants to play. When he gets this sort of playful, affectionate is right before he starts having the zoomies. Rocky is not low energy. Yes, Rocky's a good boy. Yes. Vados, who are you? I am me. And I'm doing mini painting and chit-chatting and hanging out and enjoying a super humid day here in New York City. Where are we at here? Who are you? So weird. Try to judge it. That sounds rap. Especially the misspelled judge. Judje. Oh my God. It's like they try to be extra and edgy. I'm going to misspell words, but in a silly way that's kind of like it, but not quite. I'm sorry. I got to burn your music here. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. By Young Philly. Oh my God. No. Stop. You're spamming rap. I don't want to hear it. Vados, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Wednesday. It is 4:29 p.m. November 26th in New York City. Love from Scotland. Ayo, mostly for Rocky. You know what? Rocky deserves the love. I'm okay with it. Where are we at here? You can't judge till you listen. No. All right, I'm banning you. Sounds like you're trying to promote yourself. You're some artist, and I'm not really here for other people's promotions. You're banned. I really find that disgusting when other people come on and they're just trying to like use people's live streams to push other things. Like, fuck you. Why are you doing that? Like, why? Do you support furries? Of course I support furries. Of course I support furries. I support them all the way until they're on top of the wood chipper and then they let go. Obviously, we all support furries on the way to the wood chipper. Obviously. What are you even on about? Oh, Fur 007. He's one of those people. Good job, furry. You just put me on a watch list. Hello, Fur. I'm just fucking around. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for hanging out. So let's see this person profile. Okay, so Fur's profile pic is of a furry. Goes by Dandy Blocks. Oh my God. Dandy Blocks. First of his name. Looks like he's a cat furry of some sorts. He's into Jujutsu Kaisen, random internet waifus, cats, more cats. Oh God. And Deku. Oh God. Dandy Blocks is true furry. Dandy Blocks. Furry. Wood chipper bait. All jokes aside, what's up, Danny? I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Hopefully, you're all having a great Wednesday. Hopefully you have plans for Thanksgiving. Hopefully it's a good plan for Thanksgiving. And for our friends in the 51st state of Canada, I hope you guys have plans for Thanksgiving. Like, how do you thank your Canadian government that they allow you to be the part of the 51st state? Like, how are you going to send thanks to us Americans for all the protection we give you, the trade, criminal prices? Like, really, I'm sad Daddy Trump was once again a taco and like didn't go hard on the tariffs on you people. But you know, hey, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Hi, Mochi. Hi, you want to come hang out? I got a whole bunch of XY Purple sent 100. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Watch tomorrow. We get a bunch of people like, I don't believe in Thanksgiving. Like, oh my God, shut up. Have you ever watched 60 Day Fiance? No. Lobotomy Queen, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. And you're comboing super hard. Thank you so very much. I'm going to get off of Wi-Fi again. Seems like chat is lagging. Great. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you so much, Lobotomy Queen. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like I'm a furry, but I ain't gay. Okay. In caps. I didn't even insinuate you were gay. You said it. I didn't make any assumptions. Why is it the first place you go to? Why is the first place you go to? Hello, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Oh my God, why is my internet being so bad? How do I say that? Pillovere. Thank you so much, Pillovere. I really appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Wow, I just missed so much chat here. I've never watched 90 Day Fiance. I'm not that much of a fan of reality TV. And all the blessings. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy birthday wish, Lobotomy Queen. Watermela, hey, thanks for the free subscription. Love the Comic-Con video. Thank you so much. I will have more content on that stuff soon. Thank you so much for the chats. Maybe he's in the closet. I assume so. If the first thing he goes to, I'm a furry, but I'm not, it ain't gay. He's like, oh my God, dude, why? You're making the jokes easy. Furry is saying I live in your walls. If you did, my cats would have killed you. They kill everything living in my walls that dares to come out. Billy the Goat, are you trying to remove the 5G radiation from your hair follicles with that fancy hat? Billy the Goat gets me. Thank you so much again for the hundreds. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the huge combo. Cowboy. Hey, nice helmet. Thank you so much, Lobotomy Queen. Yes, put on the helmet too before it's too late. I missed it yesterday, so I'm doing it today. The helmet's for hair growth, by the way, if everyone's wondering. And the furry says nice helmet. It means a lot from a furry. Timu Adam Sandler. Oh my God, I've never heard that. Calum Chambers said hi, hello. You know what? I will say, in the whole annoying comparisons people have of me, I would rather be compared to Adam Sandler than the Benny Blanco guy. I think Adam Sandler is nowhere near as ugly as Benny Blanco. And I could kind of see the Adam Sandler. The Benny Blanco thing, no. Fucking Quasimodo. Where are we at here? Nice helmet. Team Sadler. Caleb said hi. This cowboy needs a happy helmet. Put a smiley face sticker on here. Paint one on. Paint it all McCrag blue, and then like put an ultramarine symbol on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where are we at here? What are you into? Reading, walking, talking with smart people, my cats, working out occasionally, women, of course, they're the greatest thing in the world, computer games, regular video games, a lot of things. Tina, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Happiest of birthday to you, Nardi. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you so very much. I honestly appreciate it. You're awesome. You took my Adam Sandler comment. Well, I've liked and subbed, dude. Again, I hate being compared to other people, especially guys I don't think are like attractive. But I do somewhat see the resemblance to Adam Sandler, all jokes aside. But like when it's like that ugly dude, I can't. I hope you're having a great day, Tina. Thank you so much again. I really appreciate it. We reached the gift goal. Yay. Lol, he's a legend. Hey there. I gotta ask, what's Tina, Lobotomy Queen, I'm not quite sure, but one of you awesome people in chat, or maybe it's one of my wonderful lurkers, somebody blessed me yesterday with some birthday gifts from my Amazon wish list. I got the Batman Beyond season, complete collection, which thank you, and then I also got like a big bag of cat food for my cats. So if any of you, like no one's taken credit for that yet. If any of you guys are in chat and you don't want to take credit, it just said from S. Whoever, if you're in chat right now, thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Do you listen to metal? No, I don't really listen to metal. I've been really stressed out recently, and I noticed whenever I listen to heavy metal or something that goes hard, it like ramps up my like stress levels and anger. Like metal is great when I'm working out, if I like have I'm sitting on a bench press or working out really hard. But yeah. So he should have what? What? I'm not gonna show those comments. Just going through the favorite metal band. I don't have one. I'm basic. I've never really gotten into metal. Like I would hear things here or there, but I don't know the names of the bands. I'm not that hardcore into music. The closest I would go is like White Bread Valina, Linkin Park, or what is her name? There's like a gorgeous blonde who sings metal-ish. What is her name? She was in Gossip Girl. The Pretty Reckless. Oh, she's so gorgeous. And some of her music's fun. But yeah, I am a basic milquetoast kind of guy. I don't know my metal. I do not know my metal. I think I used to listen to some Iron Maiden back in college. Some Metallica back in college. But then I think one of the guys from Metallica was being a douchebag in public. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. But I kept meaning to go back and listen to it. I get calm when I listen to death metal. Gore Pig is really good band, and the song Father Hog, Gore Pig. You know what? Let's look up Gore Pig. Let's look up, although if I put Gore Pig in my search history, oh my God. Oh my God, Tina blesses me again. By the way, from a former skateboarder, we're not all bad. Does anyone else notice how Tina phrased that? From a former skateboarder. She has found Jesus, and now she is repented. You know what? Prove me wrong. Prove to me that there are some great skateboarders in the world. I'm just saying, in my experience, that every single one that I've personally met in person has been horrible. I would love for that to change. I would love for that to change. I would love it if every one of those people I met didn't creep me out, every one of those people I met didn't stink, and every skateboarder I met wasn't a horrible person. If humanity can start proving me wrong, I'd be happy for it. I'd be really happy for it. Former because my body won't let me fall anymore. Oh my God, you're calling to me because yeah, I woke up this morning and I started doing some workout stuff. I'm like, oh, why? Stephenson, I'm not sure why a romance movie needs to be in 3D, but I guess I'm about to find out. Me and a bunch of my homies are going to see Magic Mike XXL at the theaters tonight. If something starts pointing at you in the direction of your mouth from one of the directions of the homies, it ain't the 3D screen, and you're about to have a different night at the theater than you expected. Bring lube. Where are we at here? That's American skaters. You should come to Sweden and meet the nicest skaters in the world. Isn't Sweden having a bunch of those people throwing like grenades at each other and explosions happening all the time? Is that what I'm thinking about Sweden-wise? Because I don't want to meet nice skateboarders and have like a whole bunch of like the third world trying to kill me. That's current Sweden, right? Am I wrong? Like, that's pretty hardcore. Like, I gotta cross the damn ocean to go to what used to be the first world that's now transformed to the third world, bypass all the terrorists, and then dodge 5 grenades and go to a skate park, hope I don't get stabbed, and then meet some nice skateboarders. That's a tall ask right there. That is a very tall ask. If that's what it takes to meet some nice skateboarders, I stand by my opinion. Every skateboarder that I've ever met in the East Coast of America is insane. Now again, if I go to the old world, maybe I'll find some nice ones, but that ain't worth it. Nardio's view of the world is hilarious. I mean, dude, I don't think I'm being that wrong here. Is Sweden the country that tried to import a bunch of people, didn't put any checks and balances on it, and now they have no-go zones? Like the place that used to be known for like the cradle of the most beautiful people in humanity has now like fallen. Let me see. Yo, if you want to meet a good skateboarder, travel the world. You're gonna have to go on a vision quest to meet the right skateboarder. Remind me later. Adrian, you said hi again. Hello. Let's see if I can find this. Grenade attacks. Grenade, dude, you put grenade AT. Just write the word grenade AT, and the first thing that comes up, grenade attacks in Sweden. Dude, no, not worth it. Let's click on grenade attacks in Sweden. Oh my God, there are so many grenade attacks in Sweden. What do you think is the first thing that comes up? A Wikipedia page of the list of grenade attacks in Sweden. Oh my God, what is the no-go zone in Sweden? I am not going on a journey quest through through no-go zones and the land of fallen Europe to meet a good skateboarder human. I say this as a person from America, the land of a whole bunch of shootings and gangs, and the beginning of the world cancer that is rap music. So I give you shit while also giving myself shit and understanding it. Oh my God. Guys, Google it. Google grenade attacks, and the first thing that comes up is grenade attacks in Sweden. This is how I know the country that used to be known for hot blondes and supermodels. All right. Where are we at here? I wanted to go too. I wanted to go, but it's like, hey, Bernardo, you go to like Colombia or Venezuela? Like, no, I don't want to get killed by the animals. Different animals, same danger. I'm not fucking around with that. Don't remember going on in Sweden. Look it up. Tina, grenades, shocked and laughing. Lobotomy Queen, Sweden is where IKEA is from. HJ. IKEA and drive-by grenade attacks. Nardi's view of the world is hilarious. It's not hilarious, it's sadly true. I don't remember that one either. Look it up, it's crazy. There's a whole bunch of videos that go over Sweden's failed plan to integrate more people to help its society grow because of low birth rates and wanting to increase its, what is it called? Production centers. So like many first world countries, a lot of them are experiencing population decline because of industrialization happening at a fast pace, plus people moving away from agricultural work to city work and moving into higher paying, higher value jobs. Unfortunately, though, that brings with it having to live in apartment buildings that are not meant for large families, but societies are basically built upon having large families to keep propping up the next generation, the next generation, next generation. And since Sweden moved up in the value economic chain of like chain of building things, there are less people to do the manual labor. So Sweden experimented with bringing in some people from various parts of the world to help with doing the menial work per se. And at first, I believe they were using a lot of Europeans from, I think, Russian expats when all that shit was happening over there, whatever you want to call them, who say they're not Russian, but they're Russian. And a lot of those people migrated there. And then after a while, like, oh, we need more people. And then they opened the floodgates, but they didn't check who was coming in. And the people who once came in to add jobs to society all of a sudden became big welfare state, and then crime, and then grenade attacks. And that's where we're at now in modern Sweden. That is a TLDR. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My name is Bernard Spaniel. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Look it up. It's fascinating. I probably just got canceled for that little true life speech. Where are we at here? Where we're at here. I still love that comment. By the way, from a former skater, Tina, I heart you. I heart you. And I hope your body feels better. I hope you take care of yourself. The weird part when you get older, I say this on my birthday, the weird part when you get older is you don't want to move that much when your body hurts, but that's exactly when you have to move to keep everything limber, or else everything starts tightening up. Oh my God, and that's the worst one, because when you let your body get when you lose that mobility and you let your body get too tight, you try to do something you did before, it's like, oh no, oh no. It's weird. Lost Girl said, hi, hello. Lunatic, happy birthday. Me and my wife have been watching you for weeks. Her name is... Hey! Hey! I get that one. I'm happy you made her so loose, Lunatic. I hope you guys are having fun together. Sounds like it. Lobotomy Queen, I don't remember that happening in Sweden. Grenade, Sweden is where IKEA is from. Narrative World. My BFF is from Sweden. His name is... You know, I bet you and your BFF are having a lot of fun. Sounds like you're having a good time there, Ovid. Lobotomy Queen, agent, explain your friend group. Right. Tina, Wikipedia. Time architecture. The other day said we're gonna paint. I was thinking it was 40K. Not really doing 40K, still doing the miniature agnostic soldiers. I might get some 40K done soon. Although I was gonna do this Age of Sigmar proxy. I was thinking tonight, there is this guy I was gonna use for a proxy for the Healthsmith of Hashut. Big bad guy. I gotta put some primer on him. All right, where are we at here? Nardio, ironically, is never leaving New York. Oh God, no. I would like to leave New York one of these years, but I want to be careful where I go. Have you seen Nick's streams? I don't look at other people. Sweden is expensive, was expensive, and everyone was grouchy. Lobotomy, Oop, gotta go for now. Have a good birthday. Thank you, Lobotomy Queen, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great day. Bye, Queen. The furry's back. Welcome back. Excessive leakage says hello. Lloyd, can you put me under lead? Put me a lead under leads. I have no idea what you're on about. Haiti said hi. Tommy said, how do you make these? This is just a miniature, and then I stacked a whole bunch of bases with glue and various random objects to give him a better base. The miniature that this is proxying for is much taller than he is, so I tried to make him taller via basing. What places have you traveled? I am broke and lame. I don't even have a passport. I've only traveled the east coast of the United States, and I've also been to Montreal a few times, and other parts of Canada, but not many. So yeah, I am broke and lame. I've been up and down the East Coast a little bit, and that's it. I don't actually understand, why do people hate on furries? Really? Really? We're gonna do this? I don't know why. Really? Dude, you know what? Just Google what you are. I don't actually hate. It's just like a fun group to fuck around with. It's not. It's like everyone else. They're my fun other to poke at. I don't take it that seriously. I'm not gonna outright grab you and put you in a wood chipper, or like give you noogies, or open your furry outfit and spray Lysol in there. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't really do that. You know, there's two people I came across that was hilarious. There was should I share that? Am I gonna get in trouble? I'll probably get in trouble. There's these YouTubers who go by Tom and Don, and did just like the world of furries, and they did a part 2. It's really great. And then they went into like a furry hate group, which was hilarious. And I think I'm gonna make my Space Wolf army named after and styled after the furry hate group, because it's fucking hilarious. Obviously, I'm not taking it that seriously. Oh, also, if you guys want to do me a huge favor, and if you're not already, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton. Throw a like on the live stream also. That also helps me out. I hope you're all doing great. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on my birthday. Keep me from being lonely. Keep me sane. I'm getting random texts from people. Thank you. Thank you. And you don't care. All right. Great. Where are we at here? Andrew Callahan on Channel 5 News did a story on furries. Is that the one where he broke out laughing? Oop. Yeah, you're a human, not an animal. No hate though. No. Like honest to God, it's all jokes. It's all jokes. If people want to be furries for their free time, that's just as valid as people who cosplay. It's just as valid as people who like go to see sports every weekend. I rank furries the way I rank people who spend their lives following sports or like going to cosplay conventions. It's just another hobby. As long as you're not an asshole, as long as you're not like, you know, one of those people or a skateboarder, you're fine. You're fine. Like, if you're a Jets fan, if you're a Giants fan, if you're a furry, if you're a cosplayer, you're all the same to me. Hey, I made it. Mossad is after me now. Holy shit. We need a furry for our messages. Mashad is in everything. You don't need any more help. You control everything. No. Thank you. If you want to pay me if you want to super chat me $7,000, Masad, I would appreciate that. Although I don't know if I could promote your message, but then again, I don't want to get killed. So if I don't want to. Stop, Bernardo. Stop, Bernardo. Check out your window. Bro, you're early. I said I was going to be early today. I get what you're doing, Mossad Agency, but I'm just going to get rid of you now before you start really, like, breaking. Yeah, I said today I was going to start at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Much earlier than usual. All right, here we go. Good day, mate. Hello, wood chipper. We have a few people here for you. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Kind regards from Denmark. Ooh. Hello from America. Hello from New York City. Another country who gives their women a really cute accent. The Denmarkians are interesting people. The men sound silly, just like Australia, and the women sound cute. I don't know how it works that way. Why does everything sound better when it comes out of an attractive woman's mouth? I don't know. I will keep watching. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good time. All jokes aside, I hope you're having a good time. Right now, we're working on base painting this guy. Well, I sound amazing. I'll have you know. I don't know. I haven't heard it yet. The Denmarkian men kind of sound hourly, and yeah. At least it's cute on the women, but the men, it kind of sounds short bus hourly for me. I'm not sure how that translates to your culture, but yeah. Anyone who gets it, gets it. I hate those bot checks that ask you, are you a bot? It's obvious I'm a dog, ex-bat. Oh my God. They're not identifying you correctly. They don't get your cultural identity, whatever bullshit that is these days. How do you identify yourself, fur boy here? I'm a dog, ex-bat mixed together that is 100 years old. First of my name. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna promote this. Let me see if I can find this video. You go to YouTube. Oh, this is probably giving me some channel strikes by even saying this, considering who controls the internet, but hey. I'm going to share something in chat aimed at the furries and then people who don't understand furries. This video will explain what it is and what we are fighting against. I have a New Zealand accent, Lemayaho. I don't even know what a New Zealand accent sounds like. Are you one? I keep almost saying something that's going to get me canceled. I got to be careful. All you non-Americans sound the same to me. What part, Sam? Okay. But true, though, most Danes sound like we have potatoes in our throats. New Zealand or Denmark, right? North Island, South with different accents. Oh, my God. Willie Wangsa says, you all look alike. Can you hi? Oh, okay. I read that so wrong. Denmark, Copenhagen. Oh, Auckland. Oh, my God. You're making it too easy. Stop, Rocky. No, don't count on that. No. Nah. Don't you sass me. Don't you fucking sass me, Rocky. Mecca, what's up, man? Thank you for the birthday. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. Don't even trip, dog. Do you also feel like people are saying random stuff? Lol. I say it all the time. Yeah, I see it all the time. I feel like people type random things in just for attention. And like half the time I ignore it, half the time I'm like giving up on humanity. A lot of it is just kids who are bored trying to get attention. And the other half of it is people who are just no social skills trying to get attention. I like to think of it as those kids, those grown-ups from that family. You know, those grown-ups that, you know, wouldn't have been around 100 years ago, who are now being raised and the family like loves them, but just gives them an iPad and shoves them into a basement. I think it's a lot of it's those people. Where are you from? I am from New York City. I am in and from New York City. I'm a American, Puerto Rican, New Yorican, rice and bean. Can never be deported. Hopefully one day employee of ICE. So far, don't even trip. Liz de la Rosa, welcome. Hello. Sorry, I'm painting. What's going on here? Mecca said, happy birthday. Thank you so much again, Mecca. Well, people saying random stuff. Don't even trip. Ivernical, I have no idea what you're on about. Help, it's hard to get type in my paws. Help, stop it. What are you painting today? I am painting a Chaos Dwarf construct or Hellsmith of Hashut construct, but this is a proxy of it from Mantic Games. We are getting the miniature base coated right now. Puff Daddy, oh my God. There's somebody with the username Puff Daddy and they got the P. Diddy icon. They got the puffy icon. Someone get this man a palette right out of the pot, like a boss. Palettes aren't for me. I'm too real for that. Lol, for real. Dipping right out of the pot is making me cringe. Suffer. Well, this pot's almost empty anyway, and I use Wraithbone as a way to base. But if this bothers you, good. I can make figurines with hot glue and pipe cleaners. Cool. How's it going, Liz Rosa? What do you end up doing? Nothing today. I slept in. So I slept in until like 12:30. I slept so horribly last night. I had trouble falling asleep. I guess because I was having coffee late. I think I fell asleep around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. Got up around 12:30. Rocky kept waking me up wanting to play for attention. And I was just tossing and turning the entire time. There's a mosquito loose in my apartment. So I was worried about that too. And it's just like, I did not sleep good. So I got up today and I had all these plans. I was gonna get some more laundry done. I was gonna walk around. I was gonna like do some things for me, like jog by the water and maybe, I don't know, be super productive in the morning. I just crawled. I was like in half days. I took the train to the post office box and then came back and got nothing else done. I just started the stream as soon as I could. I'm pretty lame. You know when you want to be productive and you just aren't, or you just weren't able to? That was me today. Where are you from? New York City. How's it? What's your job? Don't have one. Finger bang Wilford Brimley. How's New York City? It's okay. J Mon says my old username is Icewalla. Okay. Hey, that's what you tried to get me to say. You sound like you're from Queens. No, I am from not the Queens. I'm from New York City, but not Queens. I don't think I have a Queens accent. There's so many different kind of accents here in the city. I remember a while ago I met one of the models we were shooting was this guy from Staten Island. That dude had an interesting accent. Like it was New York City, but very strong. Like in a good way, not like in a bad eye, you sound like a stupid way, but like a really like, oh wow, that is a really strong New York City accent. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Don't get arrested by the feds. Good luck, furry. Be the furry that proves all the stereotypes wrong. Have a good night, furry. You sound like you're from Queens. I am not. It's 2307. So what is that? 2307. I think that's 11:07 p.m. I think. Dude, put your time in American. It makes more sense. 2307. Oh my God. Savages. Third world savages. Hello, I would like 1 meter of milk. Hello, I measure things in the Richter scale. Hello, how much is a quart of this? Savages. It is 7 Celsius out right now. Oh my God. You non-Americans and your fictitious way of measuring things. How are you doing today, Liz? I don't know if you're still here. And Puff Daddy is so fucking hilarious. And Chris, what kind of figurines do you make? Very curious. With figurines, I was talking about working on 2 or 5 Nights at Freddy's characters. The other one is a demon girl named Alice. Cool. There's so many like creators like that on YouTube. It's actually pretty great. There's a creator I follow who makes figurines out of mechanical bits. Like he tears down a cell phone and turns it into a transformer or like some anime character or something. It's really cool. Stacy, hello and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Stacy. I hope you're doing great. Liz, I'm good. I didn't sleep much either, but it's okay. It's a relaxing day so far. I agree, although I'm worried about how early I crash. I don't think I want to try napping on the channel, like just pulling up here and passing out, and you guys get to see me drool and twitch. Although I'm sure that'll work for some people, but... All right, we'll let this guy dry for a few minutes. I'll go wash my hands. Liz Rosa, random question. Why did you choose YouTube to stream and not TikTok or Facebook? Because I already have a YouTube audience. And I used to try to stream, not on YouTube, but I was streaming a lot on Instagram. And I did Facebook once or twice, but my God, do I hate the people who run Facebook and TikTok. I mean, not TikTok, and Instagram. I need a cup warmer. But yeah, I streamed on Twitch here and there, but the big reason I stick on this is, one, to get people to subscribe to my YouTube channel, because I really like the YouTube content I put out, and I would like it if this channel grew and more people were able to experience it. And it seems like streaming on here was a good way to get people into my audience. Thank you, Stacy, for the party hat. I appreciate it. And you're comboing. Thank you so very much. You hit your goal, you should raise it. Yeah, I should add another goal. Give me a second. I don't know if they don't allow me to raise the goal. They just allow you to start one. Give me a second and I'll start a new goal. Is it a bad thing if licorice starts to taste like burnt rubber? Go to a doctor. If you're having any changes in your taste, you need to go to a doctor immediately. You might be dying of all the many ways. If you Google it, it's almost always cancer. If you Google anything, it's almost always cancer. Unless it's grenade attacks in Sweden, and then it's grenade attacks in Sweden. Give me a little bit. So yeah, a while ago, when YouTube gave my channel the right to stream, the ability to stream, I started doing it, and very soon afterward, I started getting way more subs on the channel. And it's kind of nice to see actual growth. And and then YouTube put vertical streaming on the YouTube app. And that's been, I think I have what, 3,400 followers? I think I got like 90% of my followers straight up through streaming on YouTube. And vertical, so many more. And the YouTube app itself doesn't allow me to multi-stream. I know there's a way to do it, but I don't know how. And I think YouTube penalizes you if you do the multi-streaming. So I'm scared of fucking around, because I do get pretty great growth on here. Although some nights like today, when it's early, as you guys see, I don't get more than like until I either A, buy a new cell phone, or like just for streaming, or B, get a better webcam. It just seems like a lot of work to just do the chit chat stream of the painting. Let's see here. Shampoo. So I looked at my life expectancy on Google, and it said it was a grenade attack in Sweden. Yep, makes sense. It makes sense. And I'm sure there's cancer sprinkled in. Liz Rosa. Oh, your nail hurts? Cancer. It's true. Vicarti, bro, can you shout out? I don't do shout outs. If you want me to do a shout out, it has to go behind a $50 super chat. At least. $50, all shout outs, $50 super chat. I should put that in chat channel rules. Hey Nardi, please add me on Discord. I want to show you something I made. I do not add people on Discord unless you're part of the CostaCon thing. I'm sorry the you name, but I've had way too many creepy people. I think we are able to talk on Discord without chatting people, like doing that. But I do not add anyone new who's not part of CostaCon on Discord. I have had way too many dudes from the YouTube community who come in and try to flirt with me or get weird, and you seem nice, but like honest to God, I am not in the mood for that shit. If you want to share some art, you could put it in like the promote me section or the miniature stuff. But yeah. Lol, $50 for a shout out from some nobody. That's right. You think I'm a nobody? Fine. Why do the funny part is you're calling me a nobody and look at your username. 2105 RAMIDNVU. You don't even have an online persona. You don't even have an online persona or no face for it. Like, let's be honest. If you're mad about my joke of a super chat and you're too stupid to understand that, get out of my community. You're banned. Hello, random user 995. Oh, you're being weird. You're a nobody. Fuck you. Like, stop. I love how the idiot took my super chat joke seriously. Hi, you gonna come cuddle? Hi, Rocky took your spot. Go kick his ass. Moshi's hanging out over here now. It's a little too early for you to be asking for dinner. It's only 5 p.m. Be like, it's your birthday, Dad. Give me treats. 1 second. Chris said that's a skill issue. I don't know what I failed, but I'll appreciate it. Again, the name, like I am cool with being social on here, but when you're super vague about it, I want to show you my creation. My mind goes to penis. Honest to God, it just goes to penis because that's mostly what people who friend me on Discord want to share me, especially for being vague. If it's your creation is mini painting, some art sort of thing, share it on the general channels that are already established for Discord, but I'm not taking those chats here. I appreciate you, buddy, but no. Did you get the coffee done? So the coffee, I have to talk to someone tomorrow. I'm not calling today, but for some reason, my coffee is set up to one of my email accounts. But for some reason, I'm never getting security codes sent to that. Like, you know, when you sign up for like, hey, let me log into coffee. I have the login, but for some reason, like, what's the security code? I'm like, well, the security email me. And I never get those email notifications, so I have to work on that. But I'm sure it's there. Let me see if I can log in here. But at least on my computer, on my phone, I can't log in. We sent an email with a 6-digit code. I never get the email with the 6-digit fucking code. And this has been actually happening with a lot of like things. I need to change my email account or figure out what's happening. What's happening here? Rumble. Yeah. And it's not even in my junk email. I don't know what's happening. But I'm sure the coffee is there. I just can't log in right now to check. Which also makes me wonder how many more things were sent to coffee and I have no fucking idea. Why are you emailing me today? And, oh no, this person's canceling. That's such a shame. Oh no. Why are you emailing me? Yeah, no, fuck you. It's always great when you get some emails from people, you're like, what? Why do you think that's oh my God. You know what? We're logging out of the emails. I will check for the coffee tomorrow. I have to email the person I work with like a bit on the stuff and ask if she's gotten it. Although, you know what? I'm gonna just ask for it. Let me ask for this now. Let me just text her. Let's see if she gives me the verification code. I doubt it today, but let's see. Where are we at here? I will let you know when the coffee thing works out. Happy Thanksgivings. Don Pelton said hi. I like the hair. Thank you so much. It's extra curly today. I suck at painting. Practice, practice, practice. Would you rather? I never. Get back to it because it doesn't take 30% like YouTube. I will, I promise. Really in LA says we're closer to 2050 than to 2000. When does this make you, how does this make you feel? I don't know. I remember when everything was gonna change in the year 2000. Like, you kids will never understand how many movies, how many books, how many stories, how many cultural, what it was like, what is it called? Like rumors circulated around the idea of us going to 2020. Oh shit, did I close the coffee? Shit. Is it here? Damn it. Oh, I closed it. God damn it. 1 second. Let me log into this again. What is the code? Let's see if that still works. So I'm working on getting into my coffee right now. Kofi. Am I in? I'm in. Okay. Turn on browser notifications. You know what? Yes, for this. Yes, I will allow it. Ready to start earning. PayPal. Fast, trusted payments worldwide. Connect. I don't have my PayPal attached to this. Sure. We'll connect all the Big Brother tracking programs on here. Connect PayPal account to start accepting payments on Ko-fi. I could swear I did all this shit. I could swear I had my bank on this. Connect a PayPal business. Connect the personal accounts. Ko-fi, I don't have business. Okay. Ko-fi wants permission to connect your PayPal. Allow. I feel like I'm getting screwed right now. You're all set. Return Ko-fi. All right. I have Ko-fi. I swear to God, I had all this stuff set up before. Payment. Did they get rid of my regular? Because I had a bank attached on this. That'd be funny if like the whole thing doesn't even work. I have the wrong page. Like I've been getting money for years this way, and I've never. Stacy supported me. Yay! It wasn't me. I didn't see Indian Hill, and I thought you would appreciate money more than the coffee where YouTube doesn't take 30. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you so much, Stacy. I really appreciate it. Okay, so now this is going. Okay, so my coffee is working, which it should have been working already. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna have to turn on two-factor authentication. me see if there. I should do all this later, but I probably want to find a way to change my logon, because the confirmation thing, I'd rather do with my phone number. Your feed. I have a feed. My feed from the years I've never logged in. Supporters, memberships, commissions, buttons, promote your page. I can promote my page, accounts and billing. Why does it have to be an authentication app? Yeah, we'll do this later. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. Hi. No. We're not doing this later. Okay. Well, now everything should go directly to my PayPal, I think, so I don't need to even really worry about this, I hope. We're gonna log out because I feel weird doing this while I stream. I feel like somewhere, some way, somebody's looking at a reflection of my eye and reading all my personal information, or those people. Hi. You know I was gonna grab you. You know I was gonna grab you. Hi, come over here. Come over here. Hey, Mochi. She's like, chase me, fucker. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I suck. One of my amazing, awesome people who watch and hang out has donated to me generously on coffee, and I did not know how to get it. I thought I had everything set up, and for some reason it unset itself up, which... All right. Anyway, let's get back to chat. I'm so sorry. Stacy, get back to it because it didn't take 30%. I appreciate you, Stacy. Thank you so very much. Aurorilo LA says we're closer to 2050 than 2000. How does it make you feel? I don't know. I'm curious about 2100. I am super curious about hitting 2100 in this world. Maybe even 2200. Like, I don't feel old. I don't feel like, oh my God, everything's moving too fast. It's just interesting. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like technology has slowed down a bit. I was expecting more crazy breakthroughs. Hi. Come on. Like you want to hang out and you're being weird. Come over here. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 You're so shy. You're so shy. You're not like Rock. You don't come on here all the time. So this is Mochi. She's my baby tabby girl. I love you. She's like 13 years old. She's my little girl, and I love her with all my heart. All right, so let's go back over here. Old, weird. Yep, I agree with the old and weird. The entire stinks and getting smelly raw. It's all the stinkers, plenty of smell. What are you on about? Kevin wants to know, am I circumcised? Whatever works in the fantasy, Kevin. Whatever works in your fantasy. Do you dream in color or black and white? Color. Kevin is still asking if I'm circumcised. I don't care if you care that I'm circumcised. Whoever's asking that, stop. Just a loser. Have you been to jail? Actually, I have been to a jail when I was in college and I was working for like the mayor. We stopped in the local police station, and then I got some pictures taken of myself behind bars, but I've never been in jail as a degenerate arrestee. No. I'm too much of a milquetoast person. I try not to break the law or at least get caught or do stupid things that would get me caught. I love you. But yeah. Yeah, no, thankfully I have not done anything that's landed me properly in jail. Hopefully that never happens. I owe Kevin, and Kevin imagines that you're uncircumcised. You know what? Hey, enjoy it. Enjoy that fantasy of whatever you think I am. Hi, baby. So Mochi is straight up princess. Okay, Kevin, I'm gonna ban you, you dumb fuck. Like, just enjoy the fantasy. But like to be spamming chat with cut or uncut, cut or uncut, like what does it really matter? You're never gonna see my cock. I'm never showing my cock on stream or in OnlyFans or, you know, smack you in the face with it. That fantasy will never happen. So what do you care if some random guy on the internet's penis is cut or uncut? Well, you know what? I should be happy that Kevin's at least asking cut or uncut and not asking the, how do you identify as? That's worse. That is worse. But for fuck's sakes, kid, calm down. I love you. Does the cat do tricks? We never taught Mochi how to do tricks. She was supposed to be taught how to do tricks, but the person never did. So, do you do any tricks? No, she doesn't do any tricks. Is your hair really curly or is that a perm? I honestly want to say fuck you to that. And not because I'm mad, but I just find it silly. I naturally have curly hair. And I have the grass is always greener thing. Like, I never understand when people who have beautiful straight hair ever perm their hair to make it curly. Like, to me, you're doing the opposite of what is nice. Although, again, I've dated several women who have beautiful straight hair and like, oh, I wish I had your hair. I'm like, psh, I wish I had your hair. And the funny thing is, I never even understood the whole perm thing because in the ghetto, in the places full of curly-haired spicks, perm means to de-straighten your hair and like to de-curl your hair and make it straight. Like hood rat women, for the most part, my people, when we/get perms, it's to straighten the hair. When I was in high school and had super duper long hair, every once in a while I would blow it out or straight up iron it to make it straight. I remember for my high school prom, you probably could see it on my Instagram. I have a picture of myself when I was a baby in high school. And I had long hair that was blown out. And then I think after college, when I was working in the city, I went to like a Koreatown hair salon with my friend to get a perm to straighten my hair. And it was glorious. Oh my God, living that straight hair life was fucking heaven. Heaven. Like to be able to just shower and air dry my hair and have it like flail about and it would dry perfectly straight. Like you straighties, you straight hair having people don't know how good you have it. That you don't need to comb out the knots from your hair. You could just shower and not worry about things getting all unruly and shit. You straighties don't know what it's like. And then that you straighties come and perm your hair to be like us. Ugh. Ugh. Like why would you do that? Why? Why? It's crazy to me. But in all seriousness, no, this is my natural hairstyle. And Mochi is just here now, so I guess I'm not painting for a bit. Feel free to chat, ask any more questions while Mochi has me pinned down roughly. I cannot fight her grasp. Hi. Your hair is fine. My hair is okay. My hair is fine. Well, the thing is, it took me a bunch of years of not doing it took me a bunch of years for my hair to actually heal because I used to use hair gel all the time and I used, like I said, I used to use product on it and that made my hair really stiff and brittle and weird. It's one of those the grass is always greener situations. Yes, 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 yes. I remember when I first started dating straighties in college, like I think the first one was an Irish girl and she had this beautiful like like this reddish brown hair. Beautiful straight reddish brown hair and she hated her hair. Oh, it's so boring. I wish I had curly hair like you. I'm like, woman, you are a goddess to me and your hair is wonderful. And like it would change color in the sunlight, like mine kind of does that, but hers was like shimmer. It was fucking so cool and she did nothing to it. You gonna get ready to jump off? You gonna get ready to jump off? No, before you jump off, let's put you over here and I'll get like a blanket. Oh, right, kick my stomach. I got a little blanket for you. Hang out over here. Maybe we'll get a box. Give me a second, I can make a little cat bed so much he doesn't run away too much. Probably put some laundry on here, you like that. Give me a second. At least you're not bald. I'm trying not to be bald. I mean, every once in a while I shave my head. So I've lived that bald life. If you go back on my YouTube channel, you'll see a few videos of me having no hair at all. So it's not that I hate the idea of being bald, I'd just rather not. All right. Jeans from the laundry. Hi. Hi. Get on. Get on. Come on. There we go. I don't know why, but my cats love my dirty laundry. Don't know why. The only thing they like more than dirty laundry is clean laundry, but for some reason my cat seems to be really happy about my jeans. She'll start scratching in a bit. Hi. Although that smells, so I gotta do laundry. Some more laundry soon. You wanna get back in my lap? Cats are good with gravy. Jamie, go tell your dad to fuck you rough again tonight. You're blocked, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie. Fuck you, Jamie. And I hope your dad fucks you rough. You piece of shit. You're a horrible person. Hi. And then she starts scratching in my jeans. It's so irksome, but you know what? It makes her happy. Hi. There we go. All right. Cough? No, you want pets. You want pets. There's always a few freak jobs who either want to fuck my cat or cook my cat. And it's like, why? Why? All right, so the big model is still recovering or drying from the paint. What else can we paint on this guy? Nice cat, brother, reminds me of mine. Cool, cool. Hello, Jay Torres. Torres. Taco, taco. I have 12 cats. It's a bit much, but I hope it's in a good situation. Although honest to God, I could see myself turning into a crazy cat guy. I can honestly see it. She's adorable, she is. She's my little baby girl. Give me a second. Stacy reminded me I should turn on a new goal, so we're gonna do that now. Give me 1 second, my friends. We're gonna do, give, save, give it, an hour, save, start goal. All right. Hi. 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 All right. 12 stray cats that we feed. Do you have, are TNR'd? Like, have they all been fixed? You're giving 12 a fighting chance in this cruel world. I get that, but I would also get them fixed because just so they don't breed more. Because then you have to deal with the kittens that might have issues and you gotta have vets come out all the time. If I were you, I would reach out to a local trap neuter release group. So what they do is they come by, they trap all the cats, they give them health checkups, they give them vaccinations, they give them medicine if they're sick, and then they spay and neuter them so that the colony doesn't keep growing. Because what usually happens is they start having kittens, and if no one's there to watch them, the kittens get sick and die or have a whole bunch of defects that cause them to suffer, and that's needless. And if there are kittens in the colony, they come and take the kittens away and then put them up for adoption so the kittens don't have to suffer on the streets. I'm a huge, huge supporter of TNR. And just making sure the cats don't have to needlessly suffer in the world that have more than we need. I love adopting, I love having them out in the wild, but at the same time, there's too many of them, and it's bad if they just keep breeding out there. It's okay, I have 50 acres of land. Not really, honestly. Like, it can be a bit much, even for the local environment. Like, they'll decimate the local bird populations, and you might not see it, but then there's a lot of kittens that get born with a bunch of problems and suffer and die needlessly outside in the wild. I do understand the idea of having outdoor cats, but at the same time, it's also, if you can't properly care for them and you leave them out there, and sorry if I'm getting judgmental or preachy, but this is an issue I really care about. So it like look into it a bit, and I'll stop there because I don't want to be preaching needlessly. No one likes that. Hi. Yes. I get it. We take care of him. Beautiful, Fred. Beautiful. Thank you for being awesome. Ah, yes. 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 All right. All right. Let's put this back over here. Watch it. I'm trying to paint. I'm trying to paint, but then again, I'm blessed that you're coming in here to give me attention. We feed the foxes too. Oh God, see that gets me worried. That means, Fred, don't make those jokes. Don't make those jokes. Hi, where are we at here? Let's put a different purple on this. Do we go Jane Steeler purple? Or do we go the other deeper purple? We'll go with the deeper purple right now. We'll go with the deeper purple. We'll go with. Actually, wait a minute. Where is this? Did that dry? No, it did not dry yet. See if that's still usable. That's still kind of usable. Via text. Oh boy. And Fred is banned. You dumb fuck. All right, so now let's move on to another paint color. Which one did we do? I was gonna go with this purple, or do we go neon? Or do we save the neon for the other characters? Maybe we'll go silver. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. Where's my silver? Where's my silver? I guess we don't do silver then? Shit, what do we use? What do we use? Use a little bit of this red. My paints are all sorts of mixed up. Maybe a blue. Keeping count, Allie? No, we're not keeping count. I've silently got rid of so many people and not said anything at like the start of the stream. And then at a certain point, it also starts to feel like depressing. Like, oh my God, how much of these kids do I have to ban? And then the weird part is when they come back like 5 different alt accounts. Like, damn. Y'all got some free time on your hands. Where the hell's my bronze? Did I leave in the bedroom? Pick a side on Roblox. I don't know about the Roblox. I'm gonna go with option G. Roblox. I still can't believe that's a thing. Like, a lot of adults play that too. I bet it's meant to be a kid's game. I think a lot of streamers aim toward the younger crowd, so they play kids games, but it's so weird when you see a guy my age or older playing like games straight up meant for kids, and it's like, I don't know, it just throws me so much. I'm side grown up. Wow, option G is amazing, but there's C and D, Greek alphabet, Chinese characters. I'm just honestly not that invested. I know nothing of the Roblox thing besides some small bits here and there. From my limited understanding, the community is mostly aimed at kids. So I feel weird even venturing into the space. It's like, I don't know. It's pretty much like that. Like I just feel like I'm too old to be a part of the community. So when I have people ask, "Hey, you should play Roblox," it's like, but why though? Like, I'm already playing with like kitty toys and whatnot on my channel, painting them up and doing that. And not like there's any shame in that, but like really going to what's like super aimed at kids. It's like, I don't know. When I start doing react videos to Blue's Clues, I don't know. It just seems a bit weird. It just seems a bit weird for my tastes. Like when random dudes want to read to children or show up at kids' spaces, it's like, but why are you there, bro? Like, let their parents do that. I got banned from Roblox twice from something I didn't do. I don't know. Getting banned twice and being known in a community is kind of a huge red flag. Allegedly. I don't know if you ever, there's like a South Park episode where they're making fun of Michael Jackson and they're like calling out his accusation. He kept saying, allegedly. And that's what's coming to my head right now. I didn't do that. Allegedly. No, I didn't do that. I would never. Allegedly. That's exactly where my brain goes to. What are you doing for Thanksgiving? Nothing. Probably gonna stay home and stream like I'm doing today. I don't have any plans. The people that I have nearby are gonna be in church. And there's no one else to really hang out with or anything I find interesting to do. And I have a lot of stuff to get done at home, so I'll probably be either here streaming or here working on a few projects, job hunting or video editing. So I'll most likely be online tomorrow here. Making fun of furries and skateboarders, the usual. Exactly, Mochi. Hi. Hello. Hey, Nardi, what are you doing for Thanksgiving? I think I might have been banned for just existing. Maybe your username is really close to somebody else's username. Like, for all you know, Chris the Red Devil 682 is an innocent person, but Chris the Red Devil 666 is like, hey, how you doing? ASL? and they're like, oh no, it's this guy again. So maybe change your username or stop playing Roblox. Maybe it's a sign. You don't want to end up on one of those lists, do you? Exactly. Hi. Hi. Way too much paint came out. Great. I better use that paint tonight. Cool cat. She's a super cool cat. She's amazing. Thank you for complimenting my cat. I always appreciate when people note a good cat when they see it. They see one and well, she's a great cat. I have 3 different Roblox accounts. Well, what are you doing on 2 of them? That's getting you banned and blocked and put on lists. Hi. Hi. Welcome back, Hannah. All right, pretty chill night chat-wise. Don't even know what I did. I don't know, man. You think I have talent? Thank you. Welcome back, Chuck Gaming. All right. Oh no, should I put the blue on here somewhere else? Put the blue on his belt. Give you all blue dots. Is being a smartass a talent? Are you calling me a smartass? Or are you calling like yourself a talent, a smartass? I don't know. Bobby Carr, hello. Alia, have you looked into sponsorship? I have not seriously looked into sponsorship. I think now I'm starting to get the numbers where I can seriously look into sponsorship. My streams are averaging 2,000 to 5,000 viewers a night. My high point, like people on stream regularly, it has like the highest it like hovers around is between 50 to 100 people. Sometimes I average higher than that. But I did go back and delete a shit ton of my streams for various reasons, mostly because I don't know. I didn't feel up that like the quality wasn't there. So the plan now has been to pretty much keep most of my current streams, unless I get too spicy, on here. And most of my current streams hover around several thousand viewers and consistent watch time. So I might try to reach out to some brands for either free stuff or like paints and whatnot, and I could say, hey, I'm featured by these people. It'd be nice to do that and what is it called? And get like straight up monthly payments or sponsorships, because then if I could make rent with sponsorships, that would be amazing. But yeah, I don't know. Like realistically, it's about building a subscriber base up, getting more regular people, but I think I'm at the point I can start approaching brands for that sort of thing. I just haven't yet. I kind of want to, but I just haven't had the energy yet. Cathos Prime, welcome back. Oz, your guts are scratching the same time as you and your Cato. You guys are scratching the same time, you and the Cato, probably. I can imagine that. I just dropped my phone in a bathtub full of water and I'm trying to get the water out of the speakers. I'm just happy we live in an age you can take a bath with your phone and not have to worry about it being broken. This is so crazy now. In my day, if you drop it, if the rain hit your phone, it was done. Now it's like taking a bath with it, watching streams while in the bath. We are in the future. That's so cool. Also, thank you for having me in the bath with you. I appreciate it. I did not think this would be bath appropriate, but you know what? Hey, cool. I never thought about that. Bathtub stream. Oh my God. You know I've made it when I start doing the bathtub streams. What is it? Yes, last night they're like, you should do a hot tub stream. I'm like, what? I need to get a hot tub first. We're at here. You looked into sponsorship. Welcome back, Nardio. I don't know who this person is people keep comparing me to, but I get a lot of comparisons. I don't really look into it. All you guys trash at the same time. 1 million views on a channel is enough to approach a company. Well, it's mostly one video. Like, I could probably promote myself to a company, but one of my videos is a majority of the million views. It's 800,001 views is my Space Marine video. And as far as the rest of my content goes, like the highest I average for my big ones is 10,000 views, but my normal average is well below that. It's like very hit or miss on what the population wants with my things. Right now, I'm finding that most of my growth is all streaming, and it's vertical, and it's mostly, I don't know. But that said, it's as time goes on, I'm building more and more of a regular user base who comes on and hangs out or lurks, which is great. And that does help with the channel looking appealing to sponsors as far as I know. But again, I haven't put too much serious thought into sponsorship just yet. Ideally in the future we'll get there, but just not yet. Not there yet. Hopefully one day. That will be an interesting time when I'm like, hey guys, I've made it. Please don't get mad at me for calling out this sponsor, but they're paying rent. So hey, NordVPN, or hey, KY Jelly is now the official brand sponsor of Nardio. Have a big old like thing of lube here. That would be hilarious, because then it's like when you're starting off as a nobody, you get all those weird sort of sponsorships and stuff. What is it, like Ridge Wallet? Although a lot of established people use Ridge Wallet and Nord. What would be a funny sponsorship that like I would get? Pornhub. Oh my God, that'd be hilarious. Let's put on my Pornhub hat, my Pornhub hoodie. Like, all right, guys, today we're going on what's the top thing in the USA, and it is Stepsister Anal for the win, guys. Brought to you by Pornhub. Thank you for hanging out, guys. Go check out your favorite fantasies here if your state allows it. Be over 18. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Okay, for you guys in chat, the watchers, the lurkers, the people who talk, what sponsorship would you want for yourself if any company that you love or really enjoy can sponsor you? Who would sponsor you? And then, who do you think would be a fun or funny sponsor for me? Let me know in chat. Oh my God. And this is probably why I don't grow that much. I say stupid shit like this, but yeah. Small streamers who get 10,000 views on live stream can expect 100 to 500 per stream. Dude, if I made that much money per stream, that'd be pretty great. I think I did the math, and to, after taxes, make it on YouTube, I would need to be making about $160 or maybe $170 a night before taxes to officially be okay and survive on YouTube money. Because they get you in the taxes and the YouTube cuts. They really get you there. Small streamers expect 100 to 500 per stream. 500 per stream, I am living the great life. 500 a night from streaming, I am living a very great life. Me and the fur babies are moving to a nicer, quieter apartment. I'm having a studio with cat shelving and cat trees everywhere, so the babies can be next to me. Oh my God. Well, yeah, that's if I find the sponsors. If we get to that point, we get to that point. That would be nice. But this also feels like whenever I spend money on a lotto ticket and I think about how much better life would be, like it's kind of nice, but I'm not really there yet. I think my channel has to grow considerably before I'm really ready for that sort of thing. It'd be nice. All right. Tina, I actually bought a Ridge wallet from a channel and used their 10%. Is the Ridge wallet good? Is the Ridge wallet worth it? Please let me know. Also, I like to carry change, so the Ridge wallets don't work for me. I like change. I like quarters. I like nickels and dimes. I'm of the older generation. Where are we at here? I don't know. Big money is the sponsors. I would be kind of curious what sponsors I get. Get sponsorship by Top Golf. They rich. Top Golf? I don't know Top Golf. I don't know golf stuff. I think it's a game, right? Tina, I was actually sponsored by Sharpie a long time ago when I did art. I still have Sharpies coming out of every orifice. That was 10 years ago. Dude, I would pimp Sharpie in a heartbeat. It's like the when you think of a marker, you call all markers Sharpies. It's like Q-tips. Like they own the market. Their brand recognition is legendary. That's a great sponsorship. Oh, I'd rather cash than Sharpies. Let's be honest. I can't pay rent than Sharpies. David, thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Ali the AI, I would contact pet supply and food companies, the paint and miniature companies too. You know how to get a hold of me. That makes sense. Ali, that would be perfect for him. All right. Yeah, I've actually been, I've dabbled in that with Grok on X for coming up with pitch things. I've sent some out and heard nothing back. But yeah, I can see that working. I can see that working. Oh shit. That does make sense. Sending it out to as many people as I can. It does make sense. I mean, especially now. Worst case scenario, I get a weird one, but at least I get one. You know what? Or maybe we use a different one. What kind of mechanics do I have here? I have the green, I have the red, I have gold here. I have broadsword. I think silver is the best bet, though. Make this really pop. You should train Rocky to be a service cat. He's a little old for that. I think you got to start when they're babies. And then again, I don't really like a service cat in New York City. It's weird. It's weird. Like, there are too many assholes who let their dogs off their leash. It's so common here. It's fucking maddening. And a lot of aggressive crackheads and bums and drug addicts and homeless people. So I don't trust Rocky that often out in the streets. And unfortunately now, for various reasons, it's getting worse in New York City. So I'm very wary of taking my cat out. I remember one time I took Rocky out when he was much younger, and let's just say a bunch of savages tried to start a fight and steal Rocky, which, not fun, not fun. Yes. And then if something happens, like, and I'm out and about alone and something happens with Rocky, I don't feel comfortable going out with Rocky alone too much, because you always want somebody else there to help out in case, he bolts or something happens. Although the idea of going out with Rocky, every time I do it, it does make me super duper 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 happy. Get a paper towel. There's one. Like it fell down. Where'd it go? Yeah, if I could get sponsorship by Churro, but I get paid and not just free churros, that'd be great. Because yeah, all cats love churro. I just hope I don't find out in like a couple years there's like just cancer to the cats. That would suck. That'd be a hell of a way to end the year. You know, I kind of wish I had that happen. I was really hoping by my birthday I'd have a really great job or some sort of sponsorship thing, but it didn't work out. But yeah, before the end of the year, being supported by the live stream, I get to do this every day and make rent and pay my bills and give my cats and I a better life. That'd be amazing. Oh my God, that'd be amazing. I went through so many Sharpies as some of my media was unfired pottery that I would draw on. Cool. Oh, Tina, you do pottery. Have you ever tried using a microwave kiln? Apparently on the Amazons, and some YouTubers were showing off that they have kilns that you can put your pottery to items into and then put it in the microwave. And then that gets hot enough to like properly killinate your pottery. Have you tried it? Does it work? Because I kind of want a 90th hobby, and pottery is one of the dream ones. Can I do it in the microwave? Please let me know. Oh my God, that would be so cool. It also makes such a great gift to the people I know who also want to dabble in pottery, so oh my God, that would be amazing. It was actually my partner at the time that thought to reach out to Sharpie to ask. Awesome. Out of the AI, you're genius. No idea how to do that. He would absolutely kill it with the cat tree company. The cats are almost always on stream. You know, I don't mean for the cats to be on stream. They just happen to do it, but I kind of like now love it because they keep me, like, I feel less lonely when the babies are here. So it's great. Grandpa6696, yup, I fucked up. Was supposed to finish a Terminator and ended up on YouTube Live, on a painting live. F-word me. You fucking French. You fucking Frenchman. Like, what, F-word me? You fantastical French fucktard. You freaking French apologist Frencher. French you. What are we going on here? Ali's right, you might just surprise yourself. I'll try this week. Have you ever thought of maybe apartment management? I don't know. Let's not talk job stuff, please. I'd rather not. This is my de-stress day. I'd rather not. Aliyah, nerd, have to write about Google searches. I just searched why did some of my videos get corrupt. All came back with you have cancer. Yes. Stacy said floating heart. Thank you so much, Stacy. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you so much. What your best paint or lost vibe? What your best paints or whatever it's called ill. Favorite paints, it varies. Like for a bright silver, I use Vallejo Model Air. I think this is like the gold standard. For my day-to-day paints, it's a mix between Games Workshop and Pro Acryl. And every once in a while, a little dabble of Army Painter mixed in. Like, if I ever whore myself out to a paint company, I would go balls deep into it. Like, I really would. If Vallejo sent me all their stuff, I'd do Vallejo all night because they pay the rent. But realistically, I say before I get sponsored, you can use almost any paint. You just got to figure out what feels right to you. Although I was considering trying some like American brand paints, and then trying to contact them about sponsorships, but they're not American brand, but like American made paints, not Monument Hobbies, and it was just trash. What do you paint low key? Like, wait, what do you paint low key? Like low key, I think is something like you do, but you don't let people know. Like when you're in the closet or some shit, or like you have a hobby, but you're ashamed of it. I don't really have anything that I'm ashamed of hobby-wise that I paint. It's not like I'm painting like Fuda girls or like some smut stuff. Like I actually look forward to painting smut stuff, but I wouldn't do Fuda girls. And I really wouldn't do anything I'm embarrassed about. So, but if you mean like, I don't know, in what way do you mean low key? I'm not good at the hood rat. I think hood rat's in the ghetto vernacular. I think the low key is a hood phrase. What does it mean now in the modern days? MB, my bad, I think, my bad. I mean, what do you paint in general? All right. Let's okay. Mostly 40K stuff or 40K adjacent stuff, Age of Sigmar stuff, Mantic games, and random things from Etsy, Blood Bowl a lot. I did lots of Blood Bowl things for a while, and then third-party versions of Blood Bowl. So yeah, miniatures, lots and lots of miniatures. I've been meaning to do statues. When I could afford it, I love to get statues to paint, or I guess I could repaint them. Because you can get statues somewhat cheap in a bunch of Asian markets. I do have one somewhat small statue I've been meaning to get to, but I'm a little intimidated by it because it's a lot of flesh. It's like a big-titted goth goblin girl. So one of these days. Tina, there are certain clays that can be fired in the microwave. It's not your traditional clay, it's crafting clay. Worth it to be creative. I'm curious. Although, as you can see, I have a very tiny apartment with not much space. So as curious as I am, I probably have to hold off. But, if I had spare money, I probably would get myself one of those microwave kilns and say, fuck it, and do it. I paint some Dragon Ball Super. Nice. Cool. I said this a few times on chat, but there's a few YouTube channels of some creators. I follow like this cute Japanese lady who does, she designs her own models and paints them, but sometimes she buys like pre-painted statues like the Jujutsu Kaisen or JoJo models or statues, like that big. And she either does light touch-up sometimes or completely repaints them in a way better way. And I'm like, oh my God, you are like amazing. Where's my, do I have water? I did not have, I am so fucking stupid. Oh, wait, what is this? I missed a huge spot on this guy. Oh man, I suck. Grandpa, not quite, sir. I got the French joke. If you could explain, as it is not my main language, thanks. Well, you said F word, so I just started thinking of some derogatory things to call you with an F, and French was the worst thing I could think of. Do you know about the movie called The Mask? Oh my God, yes, I know about that. I was so underwhelmed by The Mask. Like, that was like during Jim Carrey's height. And I think that's when Jim Carrey started to fall off with The Mask. It looked more fun than it was, but most of the jokes fell flat, and the character itself was meant to be annoying, but was very annoying. But I think Cameron Diaz was in it, so she was kind of nice to look at. But yeah, The Mask was very underwhelming for me. Who is your kitty? This is Mochi. She's my baby girl. Heather Star, what's up? Have a happy Thanksgiving and have a Merry Christmas. What is the name of your cat? Her name is Mochi. Ali Vallejo has a YouTube channel and they get less views than you do in live streams. A lot of these channels get crap views in live streams. I was actually on a live stream, not like myself, but I was watching a live stream from some channel that was trying to push some products. And like, you guys need to start working with vertical because it'll increase your views. And they laughed at me. Like, all right, guys. I think Proacro also gets pretty bad views on their channel. And they're pretty hip and with it company too, so I'm surprised they're not better at this. I mean, I think for most of the painting company, they know they get most of their exposure through the mini painters. Oh my God. Like, that are established. I guess I could try to be a mini painter, but that's a really hard niche to get into. That, and I'm not really that good at showing off my, I guess I could try. I guess I could reach out and try. I mean, yeah. If you guys give me $3,000 a month, I will use your paints exclusively, praise your paints, and use them on the channel. I'll let my cats be in shot with the paints. Get a Vallejo cat bed. I am really, really curious about some of the newer Vallejo paints though. Like their metallic line looks really interesting. What do you say? Try to get like 3,000 to 5,000 a month? God. My God, I would be so happy. Skull, give your cat attention. I mean, she was just getting all the pets. Now that she settled down, Like the thing is with the cats, like I try actually not to give them forced attention whenever they're on the stream, because if you fuck with them too much, they don't want to be here. So I just pretty much let them come of their own accord. Although sometimes I put Mochi here because she would just stay in the bedroom by herself a lot of days. Today she's being social, so I'm okay with that. Give your cat attention. You'd have to make your live streams E for everyone, no cussing. It depends. I don't think you've checked out a lot of mini painting channels, but there are quite a few that cater more to the adult audience, and a few of them border on edgelords. I'm not saying I would do that, but you don't necessarily have to sanitize yourself or turn PG for these streams. It's really for these people, the quality of your work that you put out and or your audience. So there's quite a few potty mouth streamers who do miniature painting, wargaming, etc. And yeah, they do just fine with sponsorships. If anything, they have like too many sponsorships where it gets annoying to have to listen through. I could still be me. Although I don't think I'm that much of a potty mouth. Grandpa, do you hate the French people? Not really. Not really. What do you think about Scientology? Seems like a scam. I mean, a lot of I'm sure there's some good things about Scientology, but there's also so many bad things I see about Scientology that I avoid it like the plague, and the people who like preach it. It seems pretty scammy, culty, and I don't fuck with that. That said, I don't outright hate Scientology people. It's like, oh God, those fucking animals. No, it's nothing like that. It's just not my bag. And I don't really try to put too much, I don't really think much about religions around the world. I try not to. Going through lies, fuck you. Please don't spam that, trauma dump. People are just sensitive to swearing. Yeah, some people are, but like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, I can completely do streams without swearing, and it's not like I'm addicted to it or I have to do it. And I actually try not to do it on stream, but my God, you guys are just coming in for the few moments you don't get to see the savages I deal with. And yes, I guess I could get a thicker skin or actively try not to, but this is my de-stress thing from, you know, job hunting 18 hours a day and the BS of life and the stuff you guys don't know about. So I enjoy just being me. And every once in a while, if I want to curse somebody out, I do. And every once in a while, if I'm a little salty, it is that. Although I try to keep it reined in, I also bristle at the fact, because I had some other people who know me personally who are like, hey, Bernardo, you should probably calm it down. It's like, look, just let me be. Just let me be. I'm not really crashing out or anything. Just let me be. Now, granted, if I did start seriously approaching sponsorships, I would. And every once in a while, whenever I do have, how do I say this? Any once in a while when I do have like streams where it was like, it gets kind of crazy in chat, I actually I usually do delete those because like, you know, no one needs to see that. Like, as you guys have seen, there are a bunch of crazies who go into chat every once in a while, and chat does get kind of spicy. So afterward, you guys may have noticed that a few streams might be missing. It is those nights. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, for my limited understanding after asking why the hell do you people choose to spend your free time with me, most people seem to like me the way I am, like the honest me, and I kind of worry about sanitizing myself too much and losing that authenticity that some people seem to like appreciate so much. Now, granted, again, I'm also not trying to like speak like a third grader who just discovered the F word. So, I don't know. We'll see. Corey's just being a troll. Ban him. Grandpa, You seem in pain. I'm sad for you. I hope you get better in life. Okay, you're the one coming on telling me to call you some words and mad about your painting. But thank you for looking down at me and trying to give me some backhanded wish for the betterment of my life. Get the fuck out of my stream. You're banned. I had to cloud my step friend because grass, and then you have chat like this. I had to cloud my step friend because grass was giraffe and greening too slow. It's like I'm getting trolled through like 2 layers of Google Translate. Do you know Swahili? Obviously not if I'm speaking in English in an American stream with an English thing. I saw an interview with Mr. Beast. He cursed roughly 100 times on the he cursed roughly 100 times in the video. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. And I think Mr. Beast is another person who well, I don't think he's authentic. Honestly, the guy seems more manufactured than a Twinkie. But people do equate him with a authenticity. And this is not me being a hater or anything. This is just how my honest impression of him. I have nothing negative to say about Mr. Beast besides that. He just seems like a boy band. When I look at Mr. Beast and his videos and the way he puts himself out there and the few times that I have, he seems like a boy band to me. He reminds me of like when the Backstreet Boys came out on the market, or NSYNC or Britney Spears. Like this is a manufactured persona for the masses. Like everything about it just seems like he went through several layers of training before he speaks. But then yes, over time he started he does curse here and there. But I don't know. I just don't get anything. I don't know. But then again, people see me and think I'm fake as fuck. So who knows? Who knows? I don't personally know him. My opinions mean nothing. We shall see. I wish him all the best, and I wish everybody else all the best. Besides skateboarders and the French. Since that's the new joke of the minute. What do you hate about the French? What don't you get about a joke, dumbass? Oh, wow, that clumped up hard. You know, if anything, it's kind of funny. You should know I do try to censor myself a lot. So this is a very sanitized version of Bernardo you're meeting. That will be cool. If that does happen, that would be very cool. I appreciate your hopes and I appreciate your well wishes. That will be cool. Let's see if that manifests into something. That'd be great. You know, the weirdest one, sponsorship-wise, that I don't think I would ever reach out to is Games Workshop. I would only work with Games Workshop when I'm big enough to make demands and not have to like put up with their stuff. Because from my limited understanding of what's been on the internet, Games Workshop is somewhat abusive to smaller creators who they work with, to the point it almost seems like they're employees, the amount of creative control they have over what they can say and do. Supposedly, there were some leaked contracts that they were sending to creators that were basically like do not compete things, where like, we'll send you free stuff, we won't pay you, but we'll send you free stuff, but you're not allowed to speak negatively about it in any way. You're not allowed to like criticize it in any way. You're not allowed to highlight any other company's miniatures or promote any other companies at all. It was like, basically, you're like an employee for them with a non-compete, but you're not even getting paid. You just get early access to some physical products. But then, like, you don't even get to review them when you want. You have to have your stuff like ready for a preview at the set time as everybody else who's on their like their mail list for this thing. It's like, well, what then makes you special, you know? So if I ever did work with GW, it would have to be like, I'm big enough to be like, all right, if you guys want to send me miniatures, I'll look at them when I have a chance, but I get to be my honest self with it. I came into the hobby through GW stuff and watching other creators review their products, and most of them are just like bought and paid for shills, and it pisses me off. And I need to eat. I need to eat. I had breakfast, and I had like an egg sandwich for a small egg sandwich for lunch. And it is 6:34, and I'm a little dizzy, so my fat ass should like heat up some curry or something. So let us work on that. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna heat up a bowl of rice and curry. Yeah, I mean, that's the weird thing. If you're the channel who only gives positive rave reviews on everything, you're not doing reviews. Don't call it a review. Don't call it a review. Just call it, today we're highlighting. Today I just got sent this from Games Workshop and we're gonna go over it. And that's it. Like, you have to be very careful in what you say. And I'm so disgusted now with so many creators who just read fucking scripts and press releases. Like, that's so goddamn lazy. It's just so freaking lazy. It pisses me off. And then it just reeks of just like, I don't want to watch this person's videos. Like, I come across so many people who do like unboxings and reviews just based on the unbox. They don't review the game. They'll just open it, look over the components, and give it a glowing review. And it's like, oh my god, make out with a fucking bullet, you fucking hack. It's just so dirty. It's so dirty because like a lot of people who don't have very much money go to these places for reviews, go to these places for honest opinions, and you're getting these shills who are just reading the company line. And it just bothers me so much. It bothers me so much. Because again, for somebody who like really like struggles with money, like I hate buying something based off a fake review. Like, oh, hate those people. But again, it's probably I say that and I still haven't reviewed more things I should have reviewed. We'll see. And I'm gonna get myself some food because Bernardo's getting cranky. Where are we at here? David LePay, I used to love painting figurines until my hands sometimes shake and my eyesight's got worse. Getting older, gig isn't fun. Looks like quite the content. I would say if your hands are shaking, talk to a doctor. It could be dietary, or get better about bracing it against yourself. Like if I'm extra shaky, that means I need to eat. So then like put your hand against something, brace your hands, or put it down on something and try to work with it to steady yourself. As far as vision goes, I understand your pain. Get magnifying glasses, get reading glasses, work with an optometrist, speak to a doctor. It can be a lot of issues. Don't take these things lightly. If you're like, it's not just getting older, you might have some serious health complications you need to take care of. And if you Google it, yes, it's the first thing that's gonna come up is cancer. It's always cancer, but go see a professional in person. If anything, see multiple professionals. You'd be surprised what's lurking under the radar and you need to get taken care of. Hi, daddy gotta eat. Daddy gotta eat. It is so gross humid in here. I kind of want to turn like the air conditioner on. Oh yeah, I was gonna make myself some fancy birthday dinner or something. I don't even know what I'll just have the curry I made. It's delicious. It's fine. It's fine. And not like I have a date or anything. Day-old curry for the win. It only gets better with age. It only gets better with age. Mochi, hang out. Hang out, baby. Let's see what's happening here. Yeah, they only try to force you into the only positive reviews. I'm not gonna do that. If I ever whore out and lie, I better be making so much money, I only need to do it once. But that one horror review, man, I will... Hi. Oh, you think it's dinner time? It's too early, baby. All right. Honestly, I kind of want to cut out the stream and walk around for a few hours outside. It's like, it's super humid, but I'm also in the walking mood. But at the same time, it's so gross and humid, I'd probably hate it outside. Do I have null oil here? Right, sorry. I feel like going null oil. We'll use a null oil. What's being painted? Can't really see. These are just, I'm making a squad of generic soldiers for some future miniature agnostic games I might play, or really just as like a fun painting project for tonight. I'm not taking, like for these past few days, I'm not taking that seriously. 3 of these miniatures are from Conflict 47 from Warlord Games, and 3 of these miniatures are from, I believe, Reaper Miniatures, their Bones line. Their Bones line. And I think the 3 smaller soldiers came in a pack for, it was like something like 3 soldiers for like $2 for the minis, which is like great. And so this is they. Let's put this over here. I don't know how good the lighting is right now. I apologize, but this is the smaller guy. So 3 of these guys are pretty identical for about like $2 or $3 I got. And then these guys came in a grab bag. These are from Conflict 47 not too long ago. And I'm giving them some bright colors here and there, but I'm going to give them a bath in null oil and probably just keep them grimy. I normally don't do the grimy thing with my miniatures, but for these guys, we're going to do that. Perfect segment for churro. I think it'd be dinner time, not too early. You guys can split a churro. Yeah. That'd be kind of funny. Although, if I have to give the cats churro every day, that'd probably destroy Rocky's stomach. Although, who knows? I'm sure he won't mind. Hi. Yeef, once again, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Richard Blunt says smart like. Thank you. And yeah, this is what I'm working on tonight. Let's do... Let's do their bases in Deepkin Flesh for now. Vendetta, happy birthday from Belgium. Hey, thank you so much. And Yeef sent 100. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're all doing great. Happy Wednesday. Happy November 26th. And thank you for wishing me a happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Hope you're all doing great. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving here in the US of A. So I'll probably be live streaming again. I don't really have any plans, so that's it. And I think this was closed. I didn't need to open it, but you know what? It's open now. Yeef, are we open to discuss Shrek topics such as Donkey? Why? I think you were coming on asking about Shrek before. I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't seen Shrek in decades. I don't remember most of Shrek. I think they're making a new part of the series, which I don't understand. But I'm not really a Shrek fan. I don't really know Shrek trivia. I don't remember Shrek that much. I remember not liking the first Shrek movie, but liking the sequel. I think I watched the third one, was okay with it, but it wasn't that big of a thing for me, at least. Hey, you got the big chair up there. Good job, Munchie. She's now taking over the cat tree. Rocky left. What is it that you like so much about River Chick? Send thumbs up. Thank you so much. And it looks like we lost chat. Oh my God. Message held review. What's going on here? Let's pull this closer here if I have to use this for the... come on. Here we go. View the hidden message. Adam. I'm just going to ban you. I don't need to read. I don't need to see any more of your messages. Oh my God. Adam is banned. Looks like YouTube crashed for a second. I got a new DW about Manfur says I got a new PC now. Cool. Good for you. Get yourself some good games. Let's go back and see any more hidden messages. Although, why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my God, I'm caught up on the hidden messages. Chat is being good so far today. Great, great. Not that many to cancel. Happy birthday. Did you check those books out? Oh God, no. No. Last night, I got the free books from Amazon and that was it. I went to bed entirely too late to start reading. And now I play Half-Life 1. I mean, you know, that's the best thing. You get a nice and powerful new computer and you put on some old ass games. You know what? Start pushing it with World of Warcraft or Rune Quest. What is it? There's like a RuneScape. Oh my God. Yeah, there you go. High-end gaming. You know what? You can go modern with Vampire Survivor. Woo! Or Among Us. There you go. Really push that frame rate. I think there was something like on Steam where like 96% of the games played, like the top games, were like over 5 years old. It was something crazy like that. Like people are just playing the old stuff. Most of the new stuff is getting ignored. Or it comes out, it's hot for like a minute, but it doesn't have like the lasting power. And then it's giving the internet commenters on all sides plenty of ammunition. This woke shit's failing. Oh my God, this new stuff is so damn inclusive. Ah, people waging on all these sorts of ways, trying to make the topics their own. That's always insane. Like when you see people like trying to us versus them, every fucking thing possible. Insanity. Although, you know, for fun, every once in a while, I joke around with the us versus them thing because it's just so insane to me and it's so normalized. Oh, Lizera Rosa is blessing me. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. 21 thank you, thank you, thank you. I heart you. Thank you so much, Liz. This is amazing. Now I play Half-Life 1, 5,000 FPS. True, new games are not succeeding much. It's crazy when you follow that. It is really crazy. When I think there's a bunch of people on X who are always highlighting how badly the new games are doing with people currently playing than the older games. Although there's been some interesting conversation around that. If you follow the new Steam machine coming out, a bunch of the tech influencers are saying, oh, it's underpowered, it's so weak, it's so weak. But then Valve, I believe, did like a Q&A talking about it, and apparently the new Steam machine, as weak as it is, represents about what 70 to 80% of most of their users have. Like if you listen to the mainstream media and all these influencers, you think everybody has like the newest high-end GPUs, but it seems like a majority of the world and players are still on the, you know, stuff from 10, 15 years ago, hardware-wise. I'm really curious of how that's going to be affected with Microsoft's recent change to trying to make previous versions of Windows obsolete and therefore a whole bunch of old computers. Like the e-waste wave that's going to hit the world is insane. But I'm also that also inspires me to take some of my old gaming. I have some old laptops from like 7, 8, 10 years ago. And from my limited understanding, you can install SteamOS on there and it works flawlessly for a lot of older games. And I just might do that because I feel so bad about getting rid of my old computers because I know they still have life in them and there's still plenty of old games I can play. So I might just spend some time on stream dicking around with SteamOS and trying to bring those babies back to life. Although I should probably get them new hard drives because those hard drives are probably cooked. Sam asked, am I gay? Whatever your fantasy wants me to be, buddy. I don't care. Do you about it? I wanted to have the stream machine, but I already have most of the rig. Yeah, I mean, you just got a new computer, so you're fine. I use Catchy OS for now. I know nothing about all those OSs. I have nothing about those. I know nothing about them. I want to learn because again, I have some outdated PCs that need some loving, and from my understanding, Linux is a godsend. And I think Steam OS is some crazy variant of that, or I don't know. I am not that nerdy in that. We shall see. Are you still awake? I went to bed a bit. I went to bed for a little while. I think I ended up going to sleep around 7:30, maybe 7:40, and I got up around noon. And then I was like trying to force myself to sleep later. So I think I really got out of bed around 1 p.m., 1:30. And I felt like hell. I really wanted to get so much done this morning and I really honestly couldn't. I was so wrecked. I slept horribly. I think it was part of it was like the coffee I had, the delicious coffee that I had last night that was totally worth it. And a part of it's just like stress and kind of like shit on my mind. Like going to bed alone on your birthday is not fun. And then I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. I got a lot of shit going on in my personal life. So I like recently it has been in my head too much, but last night, oh my God, my brain would just not shut up. I'm like, I want to hug, I want to cuddle, I want to shut my brain off. And I couldn't fall asleep for a while. Out of the AI, contact me about Linux. You have to load it on a USB. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. If I do need help, I will contact you. I wanted to have the stream machine. CrunchOS, you still awake? Customize your Linux kernel. You get Linux running on 50 megs of RAM. I like watching. I don't do this, but I like watching those YouTubers who make Linux run on like, you know, old computers from when I was a babe. So yeah, it's always crazy seeing what they could bring back to life. Yeah, it's crazy what can run properly without all the bloat from Windows. I have an old Mac Mini that is I think from like 2012 maybe. 2012, 2011 Mac Mini. I want to put a new hard drive in that thing and a new OS and try to turn it into a retro gaming console because it looks cool. The old Mac Minis just look cool. So it'd be fun to turn that into like, I bet you it could at least run 32-bit stuff pretty well. Maybe not PlayStation 2012 stuff, maybe not PlayStation 1. But if it could just run my 8-bit, 16-bit stuff, that'd be fine. All right, we're gonna let this dry a little bit, and I'm gonna bathe it in null oil, and then we'll see where we go from there. There is some guy who ran Gento, I'm guessing, Gento on the 3rd gen x86 chip from like 1986. Ooh, the modern distro. Tina, Ali, are you very handy to have around? You're like AI. DW, oh, of course it was slow as hell. I mean, you work with what you got. As long as it can play what they used to play back then, it's fine. Or just the experience of it. Like, I love it when I see people take like the classic candy-colored Apple machines, like the old Apple computers, and put like modern stuff in there, and then they use it. The only issue with a lot of those older things is the screens are tiny. But still, like those like Candy Apple, Candy Orange, Mac laptops, make that run something at least somewhat modern. It's kind of cool. Like if you could just turn it into a writing machine, like all you do is use that as like a writing machine, that's still great. I remember when I was living in another part of New York City, I would have these long, sucky train rides home. And I bought an old, used Dell refurb. And I think at most it cost me like $200-something. And I would use it to write stories and books on my way home. I never finished any of them. I'm a horrible writer. But it was a fun little thing to do on the way home. And in worst case scenario, if someone tried to rob me, it was heavy enough that I could beat them to death with it and get away. So it was like a personal protection device, and it was a computer to write on. How dare you kill my baby? I tried putting Linux distro on USB stick. Yeah, I did. RAM, residential stuff. All right, cool. All right. Cut it. I wrap up my chair so my cats don't scratch it, plus it stops stains. I can wash stuff so there's no funky smells that stay attached to the chair. In case anyone's curious, everyone's curious about the oddest things. Oh my God, this is so good. I'm so happy about myself. Whatever you think I am. Hey guys, don't forget to eat. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, but we all should eat. I am bad remembering to eat. I only realize it when I'm dizzy or shaky or both. What do we got here? Medieval surf eats porridge colorized. What the fuck? This is curry. It's like a Japanese brand. And it is sweet Italian sausage. Hi. Chicken breast, a whole lot of onions, and some carrots. Hi. Buddy, I'm eating. No. You can't get on top of me now. Last thing I need to do is clean curry out of your freaking fur. But it's delicious. I don't care how it looks. I don't have the mental energy at all to like start doing any of that like computer mod stuff. Like I've had quite a few people approach me about various projects to start doing on the side. I just can't. That is a next year if everything works out sort of mindset. And then maybe I'll do it on the channel, you know? I took a break. I wasn't live from last night. That'd have been insane. If I 24-hour lived, oh my God. I took a break. The channel, it started off mostly as miniature painting, cosplay, and stuff like that. And recently it's kind of moved toward chit chat with the community, which is actually kind of fun. But I don't know. I don't even know if this channel really has a direction. I'm just hanging out, using this as de-stress time. Whatever happens, happens. Hello. Every once in a while we roast chat. Every once in a while some weirdos flirt with me. It's really not part of the planned experience. It just seems to fucking happen. I don't know why. Actually, I'm gonna let that dry a little bit more. And right now I'm gorging on some curry, although it's a little spicy. I would never pollute my ears with Persian rap. I don't like American rap. Why would I want to hear something from another country rap? Zero interest. I'm not a rap guy. I personally hate rap so much that it's always shocking to me that some other country would degrade their culture by having it in their language. I am not a fan of rap. Of all the great things America can export to the world, rap music is not one of them. There we go. We'll get the huge brush. Hi, Rocky. Whoa! Alright, so this guy's just promoting some other person's stuff. I fucking hate when people do that shit. Get the fuck out of my stream, you're banned. I always hate when people come in, hey, I've heard about this band. They start just non-stop talking about one band. It's like, stop promoting this shit on my channel. Even if it's music I like. Like, I've had people share some really great music that I'm into, but to either fanboy or be working for the band and promoting it on other people's live stream is so fucking dirty. this is where we're at right now with him. All right. Giving these guys a light bath and light medium bath, I would say, in null oil, and then go in there. I will search on Vimeo. Sponsorship moment. Hi, Rocky. Have you ever heard of Skillshare? I do, and NordVPN. And yes, I've heard about these. Adding wash, yes, I am. DW, hey, this cat's just showing he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, not those sponsors. I mean, you know what? I'll take it for what pays well. Pending. What don't you dig about Magic Spoon? That shit is overpriced. Oh my God, is Magic Spoon expensive? I mean, I don't know. I can't fuck with something that's like $10 a box of cereal. Like, no, man, I can't. A lot of those indie rice companies, not rice, cereal companies cost that much money, and that is some rich people level shit. I remember watching a few creators who were pimping Magic Spoon, but then complaining about like how money is tight for everybody right now. It's like, all right, so you're gonna promote this product that's like overpriced cereal, or maybe what cereal should cost if it's not made by some heartless corporation. Okay, whatever. But like, and then complain about your cash. Magic Spoon, I've seen average around $10, $11 a box. A box. Fuck that. Like, I better orgasm with every fracking bite for $10, $11 a box. Like, we're talking Food Wars here, level orgasms. I better be shaking, making puddles. It kind of reminds me of those paint brushes at like $40 a brush. Like, fuck you. You don't need to spend that much money on paint brushes. There's like some big company that does it, and they're just like a rebrand of another brush company that's really cheap. It's like, no. I mean, maybe if I made enough money, but I can't imagine whoring out and promoting those $40 paint brushes. Like, guys, no, the $6 ones at Amazon are fine. They're fine. You don't need this shit. But all these painters use it. Yeah, because they get them for fucking free and they get paid to shill shit. Take a quick break. What do you mean you don't dig Magic Spoon and Ground News? Why does that sound familiar? I think I know about that one. Even those buying those. What's your cat's name? His name is Rocky. The other cat is Mochi. Yo, his name is Sponsor. His cat's name is Sponsor Spot. Oh my God. Claire, what's up? Nothing. Just painting miniatures, chit chatting, having a little bit of dinner. What's your cat's name? His name is Rocky. I can't even say that name. Do you paint 40K figurines? I do. UV name, I'm so cold. Put on a blanket. Close the window. Talk. Do you name, you better be, oh God, stop. Via text. You know, I should put this out right now. If you guys want to do me a huge favor, please put a thumbs up on the video. If you like this content, please subscribe. If you really like this content, please choose to support me with channel memberships or Patreon. I have them both linked in the channel description. If you guys want to support me for my birthday in some other way, I have Ko-fi, and I also have an Amazon wish list if you guys want to send me something that's like pre-selected by me that I know would be good. I have taken off my P.O. box from the account, so yeah. In case you feel like doing so, I would very much appreciate any and all ways of support. Thank you so much. I'm bad about doing that reminder. Usually I have some cool people in chat who remind that, but I need to be better. And I'll probably also, oh, I'm out of coffee. No. Yes, buddy. Where are we at here? You're cold. No, I'm outside. That sucks. Happy birthday. Thank you, DW. I appreciate it. How old is your cat? Rocky's 3. He's a baby. My other cat's 13. She's a baby. Good luck finding a job. Thank you so much. Like 2 miles from my house is a freaking forest. Careful out there. The U name's the 100. Thank you, the U name. The Worm. Happy birthday to you. Hope it's been a cool stream. It has been a relaxing stream for the most part. Thankfully, there have been some trolls. It hasn't been that bad. I haven't had to like crash out anybody today. Well, at least in this stream. Last night, I think I crashed out a few times. There's a few subjects that get under my skin, but no, it's been pretty. Thankfully today has not been that bad. I have banned lots of people, but it's still better than some other nights where it's just been like hell. And you know what? I got people hanging out, choosing to spend my birthday with me, which is pretty nice. And for the most part, they've been pretty cool. And those that haven't have learned the ban button gets used. Nothing of value was lost. Right now, I'm putting some null oil on some miniatures, sopping up the excess with my brush, using some 99-cent brush I probably got like 5 years ago. Again, like I can't see myself ever shilling that company that's super expensive. What's the name of those brushes? I always forget the name of them. Duncan Rhodes uses them. I think, what the fuck, Louis Sugden uses them. Like, they all know each other from, like, I think they're probably some Game Workshop guy who got into the market, uses connections to get on there. Not shitting on the guy. I mean, respect the hustle, but at the same time, it's like, man, that shit is overpriced. All right, they are all hit with null oil, so I think now we have to wait 45 minutes or an hour for that to dry, which I always hate the waiting period because I have zero patience. But those guys are close to being done. I'm gonna brighten them back up a little bit, but again, these guys are gonna be meant to be generic soldier figures. What I should do is write down the recipe of the paints I used on them, so later on I can do a good job in recreating them if I have to add to the force. Although it's kind of fun eyeballing it, like, what the fuck did I do? Give me a second, I'll catch up on chat. I see something's moving. All right. I gotta drink water. Your dad has to drink water, he's stupid. All right. All right. Happy birthday. Hope it's a cool stream. Thank you so much, The Worm. Does he realize we could see his entire room on the Christmas ball? I mean, if you're hyper-focusing on the entire room and trying to find stalking information or just that curious, you're either bored or suicidal. Bored if you think it's worth your time and energy to zoom in and see everything that's here as if it adds anything to your life. And suicidal if you think you could show up here and not get your ass beat to death by me. Take your poison. DW, you're not the first one to notice that. It happens, lol. Just like any hobby, there's plenty of ways to spend money and it's not more than necessary. Yeah. I mean, there's also kind of prestige in it too. Like you see people using these high-end things, and sometimes they're worth the money. They make your life easier and save you time. Sometimes it's just like the brush is made out of something fancy schmancy, you know? I'm sure soon enough there's gonna be like titanium brushes. I would like an elephant tusk set of brushes. Ooh. Ooh. Like a freshly poached endangered elephant set of tusks. There's only like 7 of these elephants left in the world, and one of those fuckers got killed, gutted, and his tusk taken off, so I could have a new new set of brushes. There you go. There you go. Like there is a freaking a fancy set of brushes. 18 poachers died in some part of Africa I don't care about to bring this ivory, this, you know, Japanese brush maker who's been doing it in his family for like 5,000 years, and after 80 hours of work he handmade each of these brushes that I use to paint my smut minis. Like, if you're gonna have something, you gotta go full in. My paint cup is made out of the, ooh, what's a good one? What's a good one? The last South American gorilla, I don't know if there's gorillas out there, South American's gorilla's brain, a skull. like that is the kind of like super duper rare, like old world sort of collecting and stuff. This has me thinking of Hunter x Hunter, how the one dude has all the people's eyes. Oh my god. That's bonkers. I can imagine people actually have shit like that too, though. That's the funny part. Funny, sad, weird part. I was looking into, what is it called? D&D stuff, and you can get dice with bits of human bone inside, or entire dice made of supposedly bone, and like other crazy ass materials, like bits of flesh in there and all that. And dude, it's just crazy. It's just crazy what you can get if you're willing to pay for it. I think a big money flex would be, so I think both in China and Japan, you could rent girlfriends to play video games with you. So, can you imagine, like, your big baller move is to rent a girlfriend a regular, and then have her paint your eyes for you on all your miniatures, and then change your pot of water. Like, all those silly ways to spend money for people who have all the money in the world. You just could think about like the crazy ass ideas. I'm sure there's solid gold paint brushes that people can remove and change the heads. I'm sure I know there's solid gold cups already. It's just kind of crazy when you think of the ways people want to make themselves feel special as they do mundane hobbies. I remember years ago there was like you could get the solid gold iPhones, or there was some company that was like taking iPhones, covering them in gold, and crusting them with diamonds. And by the time they were done, the new version of the phone was out. So you paid like $3 million or so for a phone that was already outdated. Look it up. It's real. It's fucking real. All right, let's catch up on chat here. Allie's laughing. The name leftovers. Yeah, so this is the curry I made last night before I started streaming. Way too late. The good thing is with curry, it just gets better in the fridge. Right, like fancy handles, laugh my ass off. Totally superfluous, but absolutely baller. Yep. Baby kitties, what's their name? This is Rocky. That's Mochi. Hell yeah. Even better, a unicorn horn brush. Oh my god. What was that movie, Legend, with baby Tom Cruise? Just chop off that horn, break it down into a whole bunch of oh my god. Oh my god. I want a rhinoceros horn stylus for my iPad. Somebody made a dildo. Somewhere, somehow, someone has an endangered dildo. I know it. I fucking know it. Gobbly gata, holy, okay. Cat, bro, where are we at here? Bro, definitely so many weird, opulent, crazy things exist. I know. So many crazy. Some people have too much money. I mean, that's the thing. Do you find that, like, and then do they even enjoy it? Like, do they just buy it to have it and not even use it? Feed the cat mice and will fart less. I every once in a while I give my cat sacrifices. You could buy human organs. I know you. I know you can. You can do that in America too. You can buy human organs in the U.S. You can. America. 10 years ago, I wanted the Fallout Pip-Boy thing that held your phone. Looking back now, I'm so glad I did it because it became totally obsolete with the new phones. Yup. The world is a fun place. You say effed up, I say fun. It depends on the state, but yeah. Love that movie, man. Okay, I'm done taking a bath. All right, dry off your phone. Be safe. Don't fall. Okay, so my soldiers are busy drying here. I mean, they all pretty much look alike, so it's not like there's any big reveal. All right, so get my fat ass out of here. Okay, so this is where we're at. I mean, not my best work, but again, for like a background unit, I'm assuming enemy units, this is fine. This is fine. I tried to use some colors I don't normally use on these things, and the process is relatively straightforward and quick. I could go back and brush on highlights, I'm sure, and like make these guys pop more, which I kind of plan on doing. But as is, they're like more than playable, so I'm okay with this. (7:23 a.m. p.m.) My God, a.m. We've been streaming for almost 300 minutes. So what do we paint next? There's this big guy over here. I have still no idea what I'm going to do with him. I have some ideas, but I don't know. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to do him, part of me doesn't want to do him. I'm not sure yet. I actually don't make that much money from my watch hours. And then these streams are not monetized. Like when I do live streams, the monetization is off because in my experience, most people don't want ads. Like I have the ability to turn on ads intermittently, but that disrupts the stream way too much and people don't want to stick around for it. Excuse me. Although my watch hours look impressive, it's not what like I aim for here. Sometimes after streams are done, I choose to monetize them. But then considering the wide range of topics we go into, I'm kind of curious about how that looks on me. Make him pink? I don't know if I'm gonna do him pink. Is it probably gonna be like volcanic-y looking? I'm not quite sure how. Although pink does kind of sound fun, honestly. I think they can interrupt on mobile. I think they do. I'm not sure. But again, I don't know. I'm still in that building the audience phase. So like trying to like, I think having ads running during the stream just pushes people away. So I'd rather pump up the channel numbers, get some more people into it, build the community, than try to force ads immediately, you know? And it's been working out pretty well because the people who want to be here, and then the people who want to support in various ways, which I appreciate. And I think that's a good natural way of doing things. And if later on I could shove some like sponsorship in here, that'd be nice. But I'm, you know, taking it slow. I have to go at 4:30, but I'll be back. All right. part of me is thinking about, now that I just ate that big bowl of curry, I'm like, ooh, nap time. I don't know. Let me figure out what I want to paint next because these guys need time. It is 7:20. Give me a second here. Set timer for 1 hour. All right, let's plug this back in because my computer's going to die again. This is not lasting. All right, let me get up, stretch. Hi. 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 Hi, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? You hungry? We got, oh, it's dinner time. You just woke up right at dinner time. Hey guys. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh, you're so hungry. You're starving. You're starving. You're starving. Oh, Rocky, I'm so sorry. I starve you. I starve you. It's time for you and your sister to eat. Okay, I gotta feed the babies. I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I gotta feed the babies. I think I got the food bowls. Please, guys, give me a minute. If anyone comes into chat, let them know the kittens are getting fed. Rocky also gets super affectionate when he wakes up for a nap. Like he just wants hugs and cuddles, like he has bad dreams, which I'm all about. But yeah, now he just wants to cuddle for a bit. All right, let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Let me get up. Oh. I don't do shout-outs. I don't do shout-outs. I appreciate that you're new here, but I don't do shout-outs. I gotta start putting some super chat rules in there. If you want a shout-out, you gotta pay. It's just weird. Angelica, welcome, hon. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming by. I gotta feed the babies real quick. It's their dinner time. Hi. Dinner time. Dinner time. Is it raining? Oh my God, the humidity here is disgusting. I'm coming, relax. You're not gonna starve. You're not gonna starve. Hi. Hi. All right, the babies are fed, but I gotta close the kitchen window because it's raining now. I don't want this coming in. Although finally the breeze is nice. Oh, that's such a nice breeze. Damn it, I hate having to close the window. Oh, that breeze is amazing. All right. All right. Here's hoping it gets rid of that humidity. Oh, it's really coming down. Nice. Give my eyes a break for a second. Do some finishes in a minute. Give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna mute this. And we are back. Thank you guys for the wait. Where are we here? I have to go. Be back, says that. Ali, no choice. The algorithm keeps pushing back to the stream. I endlessly doom scroll, and every stream is this one. I think you're just hanging out. Where are we at here? Ikatas says cute. Yes, my cats are cute. Deserves all the pets and cuddles. Please give me a shout out. I don't do shout outs. That's weird. You know what? We're just making a channel rule. $50 shout out. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Babies, they are my little babies. Thank you so much for coming back, Angelica. Hope you're having a great day. Kenna, babies. King Macro Gaming. I would do super chat though. Sure. Paying for shout out would be a crime. Kids don't have jobs, you know. Kids shouldn't be watching my stream. I appreciate you watching, but let's be honest. You guys could be like, you know, learning languages and learning how to code and like living your best life. Why are you hanging out with me on stream? My hair looks like a mess right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, what should I eat? I don't know. It's the day before Thanksgiving, so you don't want to upset your stomach. Chicken and rice with some veggies. Kenna said hi. Ali took back the comment. Kenna, if you're new here, double tap that screen, hit the subscribe button. Thank you so much, Kenna. Thank you for being better about this than I am. I appreciate it. Angelica, I worked for a bit and had lunch, took a nap. Now we're on our way to buy the rest of the stuff for tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good trip and have fun. I hope your food tomorrow is amazing. All right, be back later, says Kenna. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Kenna. Angelica, damn, this week there was no school. It was nice to sleep in. I bet the breeze does feel good. The rain breeze is always good on a humid day. And someone's making fun of Allie. Dude, don't be a dick or I'll ban you, kid. And yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up. Let's reset. We have 95 thumbs up, 15 people watching, just went up for 14. And I hope you're all doing great. And I'm trying to figure out my next painting project. These guys, we have about another 50 minutes until they're done. Who's the favorite cat? That's not a good question. That's a horrible question. There is no favorite cat. I love them both. That is never a question you ask any pet owner, parent. Nope. Oh yeah, the Thanksgiving Day Parade is tomorrow. They did the float things today. Give me a second to turn that noise machine on, and then we will catch up. All right. All right. Okay, so what do we paint next? I don't know. Huh. Oh, that's a December thing. Hey, I got that. I'll paint that. I will paint you, little guy. Let's base you, and then we're good to go. Who's the meanie cat? They're not mean. Both of them are sweet kitties. Is this... wow, you must be older if you remember that person and that character. That is... you are much older than my normal audience. John? If you think I look like that guy, you are blind as fuck. There we go. There we go. Where's the glue at? Hopefully you work. All right. How are you guys doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. I have not thought about that actor in years. that dry for a minute. So you're just like repeating what other people say? My God, do you even know who that is? Probably like 10 now. All right, how are you guys looking? Where are we here? I don't really want to do those guys. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what I want to paint next or assemble. Okay. Oh, I had that other guy somewhere else. Shit. Let's do another Stormcast. I do a Viking. I have not. Yeah, the Viking. That's a fun one. Oh, yeah, get you based. You know, I actually don't paint horses that much. I'm not. I don't even know if I actually painted a horse yet. So no, I can't paint you. So I think we're gonna do this Kings of All. Maybe I gotta put a little more paint on him. But I have this Parabellum War Games Viking miniature. So he might be an interesting little project for tonight. Not quite sure. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure what we're gonna do here. What I can do, though, you empty? You're empty. Oh my God, why do I have empty paints? Throw that out. Give this skeleton a bit of a top coat of Wraithbone, and we'll start working on him. Pretty easy. I don't think. Supposedly these models don't need base coloring, but I've noticed with a few of the paints that I use, it works better if there's like some Citadel paint underneath it. And I don't need much, as long as it's somewhat even. Hi. Hi. You want to play, buddy? I guess I have been on this stream too long. Rocky wants affection. Can't take you outside. Where are we at here? Good hands. I'm using gingerbread scented chapstick right now. Ooh, nice. I was having some gingerbread flavored coffee. Well, some gingerbread flavored coffee creamer, and it was amazing. But I kind of want more. I'm really in the mood to try to make some gingerbread cookies. Like, I really want to make some gingerbread cookies. I'm a photographer. I would know. He does photography. I can see that. There are signs. Please don't get weird, Eric. Please don't get weird. I have enough people obsessing over my features as is. I don't need one more. I'm never a fan of it. It weirds me out. It ain't my thing, and guys aren't my thing either. Stop, please. Oh no, did I get some glue? Oh no. Yep, I got some glue on the brush. Oh well, it's dead. Use it willy-nilly now. I knew I should have waited longer. All right, let's let that set for a minute. This is kind of trash now. Damn it, I love those brushes. Where are we now? All right. How do we do you? How do we do you? I just got tired. I just got super tired. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab something. Oops. Hi, buddy. these guys. Oh, I wish it would shut off the heat. It is so hot in this apartment. I guess I put on some shorts. All right. Oh yeah. I got my birthday honey bun. All right, here we go. Be naughty. If any of you guys are still hanging out with me, thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you're all having a great night. So, I kind of want one-off projects. I'm okay with the group, but there's something about just doing miniatures where I just like focus on it in its own way. That's kind of fun. So I think the next one's going to be this Minotaur. So I think this is going to be the next project. I am not sure how we're going to do him, but let's have fun. So, let's play silly. And do him kind of a reddish tone. Is that okay? What's a good reddish tone for him? Just figure it out. Fuck around, grab some paints, don't overthink it. Cares, I'm doing okay. Hope you're doing okay. Kier Taps. Do you know anything about the Poles in Haiti? I have no idea what you're on about. Where are you hiding the kids? I don't know what you're on about either. It's like the trolls come in waves. Like they all travel together. Cyborg Brown. Fire Slayer Flesh. Cyborg Brown. And or Gameblade Brown. Almost no brown. Base 86 for that. And then black hair? No, it's gonna get lost. Red for his leather. Green fur? kind of interesting. I don't know. Just fucking paint. Stop overthinking it. Stop overthinking it. Muhammad, your life holds no value to me. You're banned. Not posed. Bo, you're not a thinker. Don't need you either. You're banned. Freeway Girl, welcome back. Happy B-Day. Thank you so much, Freeway Girl. Hope you're doing great. The kitties are relaxing in the bedroom after eating dinner. And the day has been pretty relaxed so far. Thankfully, not too many trolls. And if anything, the ban list still works. I have 27 minutes until the, what is it called? The wash is dry in my soldier group. Koya makes things. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Have an amazing Thanksgiving, man. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the well wishes. It means a lot. I am trying to figure out what I'm going to paint. I have a pile of potential here. But let's go here. I think I have... Oh, shit happens today in America. Great. Damn it. All right. What paints are we using? Mishmash, Games Workshop, Monument Hobbies, and maybe a little bit of War Paint Fanatics. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what colors I'm going to use. I'm kind of like overthinking this like an idiot. I am just kind of free painting. Like, I want to paint something on stream. I'm kind of overthinking it. I'm kind of not overthinking it. Just slapping paint on it and calling it a day. Just go through the pile of shame, get shit done, and have a chill night. Well, it's over now. You made it out safely, it seems. Um, Cody makes things ready for Christmas? Not really. Not really. Fernando, no, this is my hair. And for somebody named Fernando, you should know this is what Spanish hair can look like sometimes. Unless that is not a real name. Which I could believe in these crazy days of the internet. Hack of a perm. You look just like your mom. Children. I'm getting a new e-bike so I can get to high school fast. I'm ready for Christmas. I've been saving 5 years. Good for you. Be careful, have fun. Although those are two contrary things to say, but you get what I mean. Let's see. Thank you. Bunker Wise. If you were born 2 years ago, how old would you be? I would be 2 years younger than I am today. Not hard. Not hard. Hi, baby. Me or him? I have no idea what you're on about. I choose myself. So like a cheesy romance line. I choose me. I have a Siberian cat and a standard issue tabby. So how do you know? How do you know how my body works? Who are you to judge? My body, my age. Chat says 67. Chat says I'll be 67 years old. You think you know more than chat does? You think you know more than some chat with a username I can't even pronounce? How dare you? How dare. Yes, I said it. Major day. I love that's how some rallying cry for some kids now. 6-7, 6-7. Oh God, 6-7. Spam that number. Woo! I really want to know what kind of crazy mind fuck that does to the kids, where it's such a big thing. I don't believe in your commie math. Those who know. So what's the point of just like sharing something that only like people who may even know? Like you might as well be talking to yourself. And at that point, why are you wasting time on the internet and not just talking into a mirror, telling yourself, "Hey, I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah, yeah." Like you're just talking to yourself. Why are you online wasting data? I mean, I'm happy you're here in some sense, but in another sense, it makes no sense to me. I overthink these things. Those who don't know. But it is a fact, don't you see? We hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes. Huzzah. One guy's focused on the age, another guy's focused on a number, and thankfully somebody's focused on the likes. No, we're at 99 for me. 8 people watching, 99 thumbs up. Thank you guys for your time. I appreciate it. All right. So the flesh is mostly done. We're just using contrast paints on this, not overthinking it, and having a chill night. 8:13. Cool. Where are we at here? I don't want to use you. Where do I? Yeah, I use you. Yeah. So let's take these guys off here. Thank you once again for spending my birthday with me, keep me company, help me not be lonely today. I was not feeling too happy this morning, but you know what? It's nice to have people around, even digitally, to help pass the time. As I take the day off from job hunting and freaking out over everything else, and just enjoy the day of painting and getting stuff done. $100 likes, woohoo! That icon, me listening to Labu Labu Punk at 3 a.m. to Aura Farm and get all the huzz. Your icon is not, your username is not in English, and everything you're saying is definitely not in English. I think I know what the Labu Labu is. I think I know what Aura Farming is, but you know what? I don't know. It looks like from your channel, you're either speaking, I think probably Brazilian? I'm not sure. Pecando todas as... I think that's Brazilian. That's always a weird one for me to listen to. Like very, very, very wrong Spanish. Sure. Jesus. Jeebus. Happy Halloween. You mean Brazilian? I mean, whatever. The wrong sounding language from that place I'll never visit. Yeah, but Portuguese, is it like Brazilian, like an offshoot of Portuguese, like the native version of it? Again, I don't understand how all the other countries work. I just know it sounds the way it sounds. Oh, I have all this blue paint here. I might also use this blue paint that I have. Yeah, fuck it. I was gonna use a bunch of different colors, but you know what? We'll go blue. Great. So yeah, it's the better version of it. YK. Sure. I mean, although who knows? I think American English is superior than British English, so maybe, just maybe, you have the superior version of Portuguese. It still ain't English, but it's better than that. It's good enough for you people. It's good enough for you guys. But guy, every time I listen to it, it's so weird to me. Like it just because it's somewhat similar to Spanish, but then wrong. Like listening to something in a nightmare, but not like scary, just like off-putting. And I'm not meaning that as an insult. It's just like that's what like Brazilian sounds like to me, and Portuguese a bit. I wasn't paying that much interest. I think Bunker Wise came in before and said some stuff that made no sense. It's not annoying enough to deserve a ban, but it's also not enough to take seriously. Shit. Yeah, it's weird trying to like gauge chat, like what I'll allow, what I don't, who I tolerate, who I don't. This is why I'm so hesitant to have mods. And then I'm so frickin' finicky. Like some days I'm chill, some days I'm like, fuck you all. I did not put in my coffee. I was just numbing on it. I'm being naughty. I'm being naughty. Hey, just one. Thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for the flower and the floating heart. Thank you so much for the 100. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Laughing disco ball. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hundreds. I appreciate it. All right. Big homie Rome, hello. Freeway, hello. So this is where we're at right now. Quick little paint job. Got all this extra blue in the tray. It's been an hour, so these guys should be ready to paint. You know what? I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna have my cheesy ass fake birthday cake now. I've been too lazy to look for a candle, so I'm just gonna be super lazy. There we go. birthday to me. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is heaven in my mouth. That is heaven in my mouth. Mm. Happy birthday, Yummies, indeed. It is great. Oh my God. I can't imagine actually having a cake size thing of this where I can just like have big, amazing slices, like 10,000 calories of deliciousness. Oh my God. So good. Mm. Oh, that's so good. So good. Oh my God. Now I want like 10 more of those. Oh, oh, that's so good. So good. Hope you're having a good day. Cena, hope you're all having a good day. Freeway Girl, Big Homie, everyone else who's hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. What are you making? I am painting a Minotaur miniature. I think this is from Ugni Prints, I think. I have no idea. All right, so here we go. So this is just a quick, mostly contrast paint, speed paint. So the skin is Fire Slayer flesh. The paint is Army. The fuck are you? What are you? Army Painter Speed Paint 2.0 Glittering Loot. It's like a speed paint metallic. And then the leather is a blue from Pro Acryl. This is dark turquoise from the Rogue Hobbies range. So, sorry about that. Here we go. And this is just kind of a quick screw around project I am working on as we hang out together today. Nothing too fancy, nothing too complicated, just getting stuff done. It's always interesting. Like I have so many people who came on today. Like, I want to paint, but it's too much. It's too detailed. I get nervous. It's like, dude, speed paint, contrast paints get like 99% of the work done. It's all about learning the control for your hand and whatnot. I paint right out of the bottle. You don't need to overthink this stuff. So this, like, I don't know. I don't think how long. I don't think I've been on this thing for like 20 minutes. It's a pretty quick project. Where are we at here? Oh my God. Why you never have... Stupid question. Thank you so much, Sparky. I appreciate it. It is miniature painting. It's not Warhammer right now. Right now I'm painting just a Minotaur for funsies. Okay, I do Warhammer Minis, Raven Guard, Salamanders, Iron Hands, Black Legion, Iron Warriors, and Thousand Suns. So Space Marines. Cool. I do Space Marines occasionally. All right, we'll give you time to dry a little bit. That's another insult. I think Timothy Chalamet is ugly. I don't get how he's the new hot shit. That is another insult to me. You really think I look like that kid? Dude, you guys think I look like everybody else. All right. For once, I want to be compared to somebody handsome. Timothy Chalamet looks like the child of like drug addicts. Like that boy wasn't born right. I don't know how Hollywood made him the hot thing. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But you know what? If you guys enjoy that sort of thing, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I judge you, but good for you. Good for you. It's disgusting. Also, Costco. I can't afford Costco. That's some high fancy stuff for me. Dollar Tree, maybe. Dollar Tree makes a lot more sense. But Costco? Ooh. You gotta have a membership. You gotta buy in bulk. I can't live like that. I should take a break and rest my eyes for a little bit. This is insanity. Hopefully you guys are doing chill. Let's get this going over here. Actually, let's open this up real quick. Where are we at? Not much progress there. But hey. Be sure to take breaks from the screen, my friends. I'm gonna go hug the babies. Rest my eyes for a second. Be right back. I don't get how streamers and people who code and like the other YouTubers do this where they can just stay in one place for so long. I am so antsy. I am so freaking antsy. And I haven't even been streaming that long. Hey, what are you doing? I was painting some miniatures, giving my eyes a break for a minute, stretching my legs. I'm just not built for sitting still that long. Besides that, really disliking my apartment for various reasons right now. And yeah, despite it all, having a pretty decent night. It's almost 9 o'clock. I've been streaming for about 6 hours, relatively early. It is super gross and humid here in the city, but it looks like the rain has finally let up. Let's check the weather. Oh man, part of me wants to turn the fucking AC, open the windows and get a breeze, but I doubt we have one now. No more rain tonight, that's nice. And tomorrow doesn't look like there's any rain, and it's gonna get cooler. And almost cold at night, 35 degrees. Friday, 32 degrees low. Saturday, 31 degrees. Ooh. Nice. Even colder next week. Yeah, all right. Starting December off chilly. And 90% humidity. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I kind of want to go for a walk, and I kind of don't want to go for a walk. I hate humidity. I hate high humidity days, although I'm just so fracking antsy. I don't recommend Temu for much. If I had the money, I would be buying stuff on Temu. I would. I don't know where that came from, but there's a new thing now. You can look it up. People are buying 3D printed miniatures on Temu for pretty great prices, cheaper than Etsy with shipping, which is like, whoa. And the miniature quality is like all over the place, but for a bunch of the miniatures, like for vehicles and whatnot, apparently it's totally worth it because vehicles don't really need to look spot on. Yeah, I got a gimbal for 50 bucks. They're selling a gimbal on Amazon, a DJI gimbal for 50 bucks, 55 bucks. And I'm seriously putting thought into that fucker. It's probably sold out now. I almost put that on my wish list. Like, it blocked my previous message. Oh. Yeah, YouTube's been pretty strict on chat. It's always interesting when I go back and like see what the hell's been hidden and what hasn't. What is this? Oh, that crazy lady. Sign up for a Throne account? Why does that sound familiar? Throne. Your Throne wish list. Create a privacy-first wish list and let your fans support you by sending you gifts without sharing personal information. It's free. Huh. I use Amazon's thing because Amazon has Amazon wish list, and 99% of what I get is from Amazon anyway. Like, I don't know. What's so different about this? Additional sites, sales. Oh, wait. Offer brands the opportunity to reach 1 million creators and their fans, unlocking new ways for promoting your brand. Oh wait, so I could get stuff sent to me free for the brands? That's sweet. G Fuel, Apple, North Face, Bose, Health. I never heard of that. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. Heard of that. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. I am so out of fucking touch. I'll look this up. And its website is not cooperating with my Safari browser. Do I have to give away free items to the creators? Minimum agreement length. This is sounding too good to be true. Wish list exchange. I'll check this out later on. I mean, again, how do I say this? I mean, it is an interesting thing to look into, which I will do later on. It's like, this is not where my head's at right now. I mean, in one way, the thing I should look into is the sponsorship stuff, because that could help out immediately, is which I need. but like getting people to buy me gifts is I'm not really that much in a rush to do that. Like I've always had like the wish list thing available, and I've had a PO box for a while that was just kind of a huge money sink. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of and then there's also like the whole, how do I say this? I am still not comfortable with the parasocial bond that occurs when people give you stuff. And I know I need to get over that, but it could be weird. It could be weird. Link it to your YouTube profile. How's winter in New York? So far, it's very mild. It's insanely mild. It's like 50. It was like 55, 56 degrees today, and disgustingly humid. So it's not the winter I want. It's linked to Amazon. You look like a cool 1980s New York graffiti artist. That's an interesting one. Thank you. Susan, happy birthday. How was the bun? The bun was delicious. I just had it not too long ago. It was delicious and all too small. It was amazing. 10/10, would recommend again. Would buy again. I kind of want to go outside and get like 5 more and tell myself it's okay, Bernardo. It's your birthday, Bernardo. You could have it, Bernardo. It's not that bad. You could work on dieting tomorrow. It's fine, Bernardo. You should deserve it. Come on, make yourself happy for once, Bernardo. Dude, I kind of want to go outside and get some more. I missed it. I waited all night for the cake. I should have set a time for the cake. I am sorry. I was thinking about doing a time for the cake, but I didn't know how much you guys actually like. Maybe next year we'll try that and we'll make a little more of an event out of it. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. Honey bun. There's a brand you get in the Northeast called Entenmann's, although it's backwards on your screen. It's Entenmann's glazed honey bun. This stuff is like ambrosia for me. Yeah, I was thinking about setting up like a time for like a little birthday event. Although, the funny thing is most of my chat shows up late night. So really, I should have done the cake thing, the faux cake yesterday when everyone was online like 3 a.m. But yeah. Did you make a wish? I actually did not make a wish. I forgot. I did not make a wish. Thank you for the birthday. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. I'll make a wish now. All right, I wished. Here's hoping it comes true because it fixes everything. It's still funny when you think about the silly little traditions we have. Snuff out a flame and make a wish. Where are you at? Do you wish? What wish did you make? If I say the wish, doesn't it not come true? I mean, my wishes are pretty obvious. Well, I kept getting it wrong because I'm kind of tired. And now we have a wave of trolls coming in. Let's see how this abomination looks. Yeah, you don't look like you're worth the time. We're just gonna ban you. Gonna ban you too. Fish tank in the background? No, that is a noise machine to drown out like this rumbling sound in my apartment. I sometimes want a fish tank, but I just don't have the space here. I just don't. All right, anyone else want to volunteer themselves to be banned, please put yourself forward. I will ban you real quick and we'll just save some time. You can move on to the next stream. No, I kept thinking, I kept not saying I wish for this. I'm like, I was like mentally saying I want this, I want this, but aren't you supposed to be like, and I wish for this? I can't remember the last time I did a birthday wish, honestly. I can't remember the last time I blew out a candle. I cannot honestly remember the last time I blew out a candle or anyone got me a cake. Wait, no, wait. Last cake I got was the banana cake, I believe. Oh my God, that was like 2018, 2017. Oof, I think even earlier than that. Oh my God. Last time I got it, like 10 years maybe. Wow. Says a lot. To get the wish just right. I know I don't come here very often, but you can make me a mod. No, everyone who asks for a mod never gets mod. Everyone who asks for mod usually crashes out. No, man. Worst thing you could do on my channel is ask to be mod. It's like a death flag for me in the community. It's like this person will now crash out and become a problem. Congratulations, you just marked yourself as a future dilemma, a future problem. Every single time. I don't think I even have anyone around who asked to be mod like past a week. Um, what I was saying, honestly, I don't know. I've never done it, but I've heard you can't say it won't come true. I've heard the same thing. Susan, we all just need to manifest into reality for you. Your wish, not the banana cake. Show setup, I don't know what you mean. Triple T, hello. Susan, new piece or same one you're working on? This is the same one I was working on a little while ago. It's just like a little Minotaur with funny bright paints. Satsa Wikipedia, you a painter? Sort of. And Liz de la Rosa, I'm back. How long you been streaming now? About 6 hours. don't think he ever stopped streaming. He's a machine. I wonder how successful I would be if I just put like just gunned it, like just stream. I think about that sometimes. Like, what if I just almost don't stop streaming except sleep, job hunt streaming, like workout here streaming, like live the streamer life nonstop until I find success or utter failure. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe who knows? I find a great job and it's like, okay, I gotta stop. Or I just have it running in the background and there's shots of me just like streaming in the office, as long as I'm not sharing any sensitive financial data. Who knows? It is kind of an interesting thought to have. And then would I even gain an audience? Like there are some days where I'm just going and we just do really well. Like, but yeah, today I kind of had a feeling it'd be kind of dead, because day before Thanksgiving and a Wednesday, usually Wednesday streams are nearly dead. And then you add to that the holiday coming up. Like I completely understand now why there aren't very many people watching. You know, it's like people are traveling, ain't no one got time for that. And then like most of my crowd are West Coast people. So the community is just not here yet. And those that are, you know, you're super early. I don't know. But never stop. It's an interesting thought. But then at a certain point too, though, it goes to becoming a chore. But then again, there's a chance it could turn into something amazing. There's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, I can't imagine it like if like I had like enough channel. I don't know. The channel members, the usual. I don't know. Like, how does that life work? And then what? When can I allow myself time off? Because you know, obviously, sooner or later, you need to take like some days off for yourself, to stretch, live your life in the right time. I don't know. At least right now, it's looking like if I were, my best times to stream from my limited experience doing this is late night. Like early day streams, I barely crack people passing by. Evening streams kind of livens up a little bit, but it's like well past midnight. Like maybe a little bit, you could say 11 p.m., but really it's like an after midnight crowd. And it's funny because then it's like I'm working night shift and I never wanted to do night shift, but at the same time, at least it's not in an office and there's no commute. I'm my own boss, which is quite nice. And oh my God, it is like hot in here. I don't know, how would you guys, if you were on the other side of this, I'm super curious about this. If you were on the other side of this and you could stream and you could just like hang out and like chill with people and socially do stuff, how would you want to do it? It's so funny because you guys are like sometimes you're asking me like my opinions on all these things, but I'm so curious about all of you who choose to share your wonderful time with me. Like how would you want to be in my shoes, or could you just not ever want to do this sort of thing? I'm curious. Correct, Brian. What? Oh, Jewish, whatever. I'm a nurse, unfortunately. It's just another day for me tomorrow. Well, I am so curious about the life of you. Like, I kind of wonder, like, if the life of a nurse is like, are the calm days the boring days, and all the wonderful holidays the days you have to be on edge? Like, how does that dynamic work for you? Are you able to like shut off? Like, if you work weekends normally and weekends are hell, but you have like a weekend or two off, are you still so used to it that you're on edge? If it's a stressful answer, you don't have to let me know. I don't want to like pull out negative emotions from you, but I'm just curious as to how that sort of like affects you when you're away from the scrubs. And then, like, yeah, do you look at holidays very, very differently? You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, great, 4th of July, or like, Christmas. Like, are there any safe holidays for you, or are they all like shit shows in various ways? I'm sorry, I'm super curious. Levitating pigeon. I'm fully self-employed. Congratulations, I'm happy for you. Due to construction and farming stuff. Good for you. Those are two insanely great things. I love being able to hang out and talk with a customer about having to rush off and follow the schedule. So I guess I'm always a bit ramped up. Kind of makes sense. Are they understaffed? Like, they call you in randomly too when you have time off? Or are you able to at least enjoy some pre-scheduled weekends and whatnot? I have questions. There was a nurse that almost turned into something, and I'm curious. Read up on chat? Yeah. Levitating pictures. Best part of farmers markets, growing produce, is doing exactly what you're doing here, just chatting people as they come by. Nice. All right, so we're gonna let this little guy dry for a bit. We'll come back to finishing him off in a little while. Oh, I read the trauma nurse part. All right, so what do we do here? Do we just make that gold? Let's just make that gold. Put this to use. What was my question? I mean, I was just curious as to, like, I don't know. I have a bunch of questions for you, but I guess a simple one would be, like, if you were in my shoes, how would you want to, like, how would you like to stream? Like, would you want to be a daytime streamer, a nighttime streamer, just chit-chatting with people? How would you want to fit it into your life? If you could control it, you didn't have to worry about the whims of chat. How would you guys like to be in my shoes? In which way? Would you want to do it 9 to 5, or would you want to do it like on my crazy late night hours? On a schedule, no matter what, predictable is best. Nice. If it was my primary job, then night all the way. I kind of agree with that, but I think I would rather like evening till midnight. So then in a way, like I have the all day to myself. Although then it gets hard if you're in a relationship with somebody else who works 9 to 5, because then when she gets home, I'm working. So that doesn't quite work unless I can support us both. 9 to 5 would work great if I dated somebody who had a 9 to 5 too. God's speed, send a makeup brush. Thank you so much. Yeah, but you're not in a relationship right now. I know, but you know, I like to think about it. But yes, I am single right now. No one likes me. I don't know. Doesn't hurt to plan ahead. Address. Oh, hey. You're not really sure. Address that stuff when it comes up. Yeah, that's true. Look at your studio and find where you get most of your views. Most of my views for the stream is late night at this ungodly hours you guys see me. Like this daytime stream is, you can almost consider a complete waste of time views wise in comparison to what I normally get. I just felt like being social and being on here at this hour, but I knew today was going to be kind of a bust in comparison to the numbers I get at night. Like the community is demanding I stay late. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. But I'm asking the mythical what if, what would you guys want? Like this is actually why I've been kind of committing to it and staying up later and later, just the what if it worked. You know? What if staying up stupidly late at night helped grow the channel and build me a community that I could, like, you know, focus my life on? Then I'm willing to do it. But yeah. All right. Oh my God, it is like warm in here. My fat ass is dying. I guess also digesting that big sugar bomb I just had isn't helping things either. What's going on here? 39%. We're doing well on the phone. I would do 10 to 12 Eastern, and I would spend a couple hours coming up with the ideas for each night's stream, like topics, little changes to see. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, like actually have straight up talking points turning into a little bit of a show. Because the interesting, there's different ways to go about these things. But if you have like a show and talking points and whatnot, and you turn it into something like that, I don't know, you get to feel as if you're doing something. It's interesting. It's like, how do I say this? It has its pros and cons of doing some stuff versus me just shooting the shit and chit-chatting. Where is this? You know, you say that, but it also seems like some people like it when I go off on tangents and rants. I mean, quickly reading, I do see the value in that too. I do worry though that then it becomes mechanical and less organic, and it's just like not what clicks for the people who hang out. And I wasn't really asking about like the should technical aspects of this and metrics. Really, it was like just how you guys want to do it. Like I know I could optimize and go for my preferred hours. I was just like giving back like, how about you guys tell me how you'd want this? That is true. I see your point there. Thankfully, I'm comfortable just leaving this as is. If I can't, like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to treat it as like the business where it becomes so measured. Because then the interactions, I don't know how I could possibly keep them organic if it's also like I have a time limit with each person. I see how that can work. At the same time, it's just like, it kind of defeats half of why I do this, but I do see how that works. And a lot of people have been able to just like quickly treat it that way and find success. I'm still not sure I'm ready for that. Good thing you have to be moderators from YouTube survey, so you should mod your own chat unless you F up to 50 viewers in the stream, then say one mod per 50 viewers. If you want personal interactions, they could do it on Discord. I do get the relaxed vibe feeling I enjoyed here, but I wouldn't want you to hold back from making a living just so you could talk to me. I don't know. Huh. I'll think it over. I will think it over. Because realistically, this started off as like me just de-stressing after a day of job hunting. And then chit chat started to become more of a part of it, and randomly people just started subscribing more and more often as I was just painting my miniatures as I was doing right now. And then it seems like chit chatting more and more seems to be what's desired from the peoples in various ways. Also the painting, and it's weird because like everything else that I do, there are people who are here for different things. I have parts of the community who are solely here for the miniature painting. I have parts of the community who are solely here for the board games playthroughs I would do with my ex. There are part of the people here who are only here for the cosplay content and only want to see me editing their photos or the videos and wondering when that content's coming out. I have people who are unfortunately only here because they want to fuck me. And now I also have a community of people who are here because of my chill vibe and I don't do much and I paint. And then I have other people who are here for chit-chatting with me. And then others now who've come around so they can see me react to chat. And then a few who just want to chit-chat with me every night. And it's just interesting how that works because I get comments from all sorts of people and messages from all sorts of people who want the different things. It's just like, I don't know. And along with that, I'm trying to figure out what I want. And considering my limited time and limited time that I'm working with it recently, I don't know. I'm just kind of like right now enjoying the ride while flirting with the idea. Like I'm flirting with the idea of what if. So, I don't know. And I'm also just taking in the moment and allowing myself to appreciate it, where it's just like some people are choosing to spend time here, choosing to throw me some like gems and choosing to open up about themselves in personal ways that are nice and some personal ways that are creepy. And I don't know. I mean, I am not built that way to immediately stop and say, hey, how do I monetize this correctly? Like I am just not. I'm actually just riding the wave of emotion and enjoying the feeling of, how do I say this? Being a part of something and in a somewhat social atmosphere, because I spent most of this year alone for various reasons, like completely alone. So this has been a pretty great way for me to be social in a somewhat, and I hate putting it this way, safe way, stress-free way, besides the trolls here and there, and then seeing the evolution of like what the stream wants from I don't know. So you might see this as me going on some moderate bit of success and how can I monetize this, but I'm not built that way, nor is my mind in that at all. And again, if I'm averaging like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, like I just can't even. And then I try to figure out that, yeah, like at least for me, I think part of what works for me and the community is I'm not giving everyone token quick answers. I'm actually kind of adapting to chat and kind of getting to know people here and there. And I think that personalized, honest approach works. And if I don't know if you were here for this, but I've always said I'm kind of worried about the time when I get, if and when I get bigger and I have so much chat happening I can't keep up. Because, yeah, that's kind of weird. And like, it's nice to kind of get to the point where like all you read are the super chats. Like I've seen people whose entire things are set up that way. But at the same time, my God, you just lose all sense of connection. And right now, that's what's keeping me going. Like every night when you hear me say, thank you guys so much, thank you all for helping me, thank you for being around. That's what I honestly mean. Like this social stuff of YouTube, it isn't like the financial, it's the dream goal. But realistically, this is what's been helped keep me together. And I think you missed that at the end when I say it at the end of the stream. It's just not like a good little outro. This has been my anchor point for my sanity for the past few months that I've been doing this. And I truly treasure that, like having to, over these small bit of time, come across the few people who've stuck around and have been sane. To actually log on and see Freeway Girl being amazing and like supporting in chat and like telling people to remind inside, having like, you know, everyone else come on and like be nice, be positive, open up little bits here and there, get to hear about their day, get to have a few people who seem like they generally care and excited about my little victories or like things. There's that. And yes, there is the possibility that this could turn into growth. And yes, over time, I'm getting a whole bunch of people who are just helping out with little bits of currency here and there. It's still a fraction of what I need to survive. I think I need to be making 10, like, how much would I need? I need 10 times of what I'm making so far a month to survive. I need to be making that crazy amount. But as is, I'm happy settling and accepting it as is now. I really am. Now, granted, this, I am also putting baby steps on into trying to see how can I make this work, but I don't know. And I know that sounds flaky, and I know I'm not taking it seriously, but again, this is how it's working, and it's helping me keep stable right now without being too dour and negative and and then managing the trolls, for fuck's sakes. And yeah, people like Kenna coming in, who's just so chill and hanging out. She's like watching in the tub and so cheering on me, getting 100 likes, 118 likes. Well, thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate it. Like, I don't know. You might not get this, Allie, but I've been lonely like crazy for the past year or more dealing. And this has been nice social space for me. And yes, I know I should be looking at this like everything is as a business opportunity, but I'm kind of enjoying the slow pace of it. Maybe in time this could turn into something, but like I don't know how else I can min-max what I'm already kind of min-maxing. Like by that, I'm already staying up late and hanging out during the hours where it's like it is how do I say this? Appropriate for most of the stream coming in. Like most of my stuff is late at night and I'm sacrificing my daytime hours for that, but I can still make it work throughout the day. I'm still being as social as I can. I'm being somewhat PC. I don't know. I don't really see how else I can force like this to become a business while still being me. And I think I'm making pretty good growth as is. Like I don't really see the need to like rush it or automate this or like phone in my responses anymore. Like I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys. Let me know what you think. But at the end of the day, you can only min-max with the stats as much as you can. I think with the sort of thing, it's the personality that shines through. So yeah, and then you deal with answers like this. You're living pretty poor for a Jew. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Thank you so much, Shanks. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy your dinner. Have a great night, Kenna. I'll see you later. What are you painting today? I'm finishing up some soldiers I've been painting for the past few days, and I started a Minotaur, and checking a little bit of chat, playing with the cats. Pretty chill day so far. I think you need to find dates and times that work for you. Maybe do a membership chat. Not sure how they work, but chats lately have been funny, thoughtful, interesting. All right. So I think you guys are missing this. The dates that work for me are it's pretty much every day late night. Like if I stay up late night past midnight until like 4-ish a.m. Let's say I go from like 11 or 10:30 to midnight to like 4 a.m. How do I say this? That's where my audience is at. That's where my core audience is on and where I make the most money from people who do support me with gems and all these other things. So if I did an every night thing, now, do I need to do every night? The weekends, like Friday, Saturday are my best days. Sunday, not so much. Wednesday, not so much. But Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are my best days. I know my data already. I know how this works. How do I say this? I flirted and played around with trying to establish an earlier audience, like streaming throughout the day, and sometimes I found moderate success with that. But then again, I can't focus on what I need to do during the day if I'm also reading chat. So I cannot give that up. Like during the day, I need to work on finding a regular 9 to 5, and I also need to study. Today, this is because it's my birthday and I'm alone. And this is me just trying to be like, I might as well stream. Chat will cheer me up for the most part. and I'll be able to get some miniatures done, hang out in my community, and hang out with the people who seem like they like hanging out with me. This isn't like me trying to do any sort of technical find out what's the min max, or the same with the New Year's. I have no one around during the holidays. So this is just me enjoying being social in a way that I can, that's still somewhat productive, where I get to like interact with my community, build my community, and open up more. But yeah, like ideally, the best thing for me to do would be either to if I were in a position to like just try to become a daytime streamer. I don't even know if the audience is there for me for that. It's really like nighttime, late night that I've found, at least focusing solely on YouTube. Now, if I also went to Twitch and tried my hand at the mini, oh yeah, Jenny, thank you so much for the happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. How do I say this? Like, this is also me putting all my eggs in the YouTube basket. Realistically, that's stupid. I should pull out another web camera and start trying to stream on Twitch as well in the just chatting section. From my limited understanding, YouTube just chatting does not do very well at all. This is just nowhere near as good as like Twitch. If I want to try to establish a chatting community, and mini paints community vastly different than what I'm doing. So I don't know. So I already know my days, I already know my times. It's just about keeping up with it and building a community, which I have been. If you guys watch the numbers, it has been steadily growing during my peak hours and peak times. So there are some days we're breaking 100 people watching pretty consistently, which is pretty good for somebody who just start really dipping their toe into it all. I know people who've been streaming for years, and they've slowly went up from like 30 to 40 to 50 in the years that I've watched them. So I understand that. That is a French press with a straw. I drink water out of it. No, I'm okay, Jenny. It's just responding to some chat. Susan, I'm personally a night owl, but I'm in CST, so I can flex a bit on viewing. You get to control the hours. You get to let people know, like, it's your birthday. Yeah, like, honestly, I could have just taken today off, but realistically, I thought this would be better off for my mental health to just be social on here. But yeah, I've been looking at the information and all that, but I'm not quite sure how else I can min-max this, besides taking it to the parts where I look for sponsorships and ad and deals like that, or promotions. I might be at that phase, but I was trying to build up more of a history of view, like high view numbers. So I deleted most of my old videos for various reasons, but recently I'm just trying to like have a whole bunch of days here where I'm just averaging several thousand streams a night, which is views a night. So then when I move up to asking for ad like support, I have like at least a month or so of, you know, breaking 3,000 to 4,000 views, maybe 5,000 views a night before I can say, hey, would you like to sponsor me for some such? And I don't even know how that works. I gotta work with Grok or something, or like some other agency. New York City have dozens to do that sort of thing. I don't know, but I just don't have the mental energy to go balls deep in that right now. I appreciate it, Allie. I appreciate it. I'm just not really, like, realistically, part of me also just wants to get to know a bunch of my people in the community who are my regulars more. And that's why I ask questions back and forth here. I also don't want this to become me being a monkey reading chat and being a reactor to that. Yes, I know the chat thing does pretty well, but also I like getting my own stuff down on here. And yes, I know you should, like, per se change to what works, but at the end of the day, if I'm not doing what I want, then I'm losing the reason why I like doing this. So, yeah. And that's really it. And then what happens when I do end up getting, like if I do end up with a nice 9-to-5 job that I enjoy, then it's just like, well, how do I fit this in there? Like, no matter what, if I'm working 9 to 5, there's no way I'm doing the late night hours on here. That said, I have been looking at positions that do the, like, California hours, Pacific hours, where, like, I could start later in the day and then end later, but then I could do my late night streams maybe if I want to do both and see if I can see how both work out for me. I've been looking into this. It's just not something I really talk about too much because, again, this is what I do to de-stress. I paint the miniatures, I get to know a few of you, I get hit on by creepers, I get hit on by pretty women, that's wow, like that's a nice ego boost. Like the flurry of messages that have been going to my Instagram account, while I'm not immediately interested or interested in a lot of what I'm getting, it's nice to be wanted. But I'm obviously not going to pursue anything on here at all. I just don't want to. But yeah, I mean, I've been trying to be kind of like, okay, put a little more thought and effort into how this all works. But I am working on a very different time frame than I could or should. Like if all this channel growth happened a year ago and I was in a different position that I was in, yeah, I would totally foster this. But even then, it would have been too much considering the situation that I was in. So I don't know. I'm curious. I'm gonna try. I'm trying. It's not optimized, but I'm trying. But also, again, I'm also enjoying, and this is what I mentally need. You guys do not see a fraction of the stress and BS I'm going through right now, and I keep it that way for a reason, because this is where I need to relax. So let's slow it down on taking this too hardcore, too fast. All right, but let me catch up on chat because I missed a lot of it. Fully self-employed, guy always guesses a bit ramped up. Read up chat. Farmer's market. That's so cool. I was saying that I'm a trauma nurse. So what was your question? On a schedule, no matter what, predictable is best. If it was a primary job, then all night, all the way. Yeah. My friends tell me I should stream my animals at my farm while I split firewood. Agree schedule's the best. So levitation pigeon, I don't know how much money you can make from it. I don't know how much money you can make for it, but live stream cameras do seem to generate passive income for some people. And there is that if you have the time to record yourself doing it, there's a lot of YouTube channel slice of life things where people enjoy watching people doing honest, hard work, honest work, and then like someone doing snippets. So if you could have whomever you're with record like the simple parts of your day that you might think are mundane, but people find fascinating, you might be able to have an income with that too, if you have someone willing to help and do the editing and whatnot. We were just talking before, I think yesterday, the day before, that there are people who work at laundromats who live stream themselves doing laundry all day, and people watch and they find it relaxing because they consider it ASMR. It's just like there's someone doing something on screen. You just hear the sounds and you can kind of shut off and watch. And there's a big demand for things like that. There's a lot of people just like watching me paint miniatures, not even talking. I mean, for a while when I was painting, there was a good bunch of people who were just like, all right, get back to painting. Like they don't want to hear me speak. They just want to hang out with somebody who's, painting miniatures and occasionally showing off my work. Like this is what a good chunk of my community, that's all they want from me. They don't care about the guy behind the camera. They care that there's someone quietly making miniatures who has the time, the energy, the paints, and the minis to do so. And again, there's so many different kind of audiences that the min-max of how to succeed with this is, there's too many variables. There's just too many variables. And like I said before, like at least what I'm showing that has the most channel growth is staying up stupidly late hours and hanging out with the community who just wants to hang out. And that's just been the journey. I think I've said most of this already. Address that stuff when it comes up. That makes sense. Like your studio, find out when to get the most. I know that. This is streaming test. You do. And I do disagree with, though, you can't treat it like a hangout thing, because again, there are plenty of people who do treat it as such. If you do watch people whose channels are the chill and chat on the YouTubes and on Twitch, there are plenty of people who are there, and I hate to use this phrase because it's so bloody overused, but they're authentic selves who aren't trying to min-max and read through all the conversations at a breakneck speed, who are just chill. And there's something people like about that vibe. And I think I've slowly been catching people who just like hanging out with me for that and my random rants and like long answers. And I kind of feel, I'm going to change that. I honestly know that were I to start just trying to be here to read everyone's comments and be as quick as I can for it, it would be vapid. It would be vapid and clearly phoned in. And I don't see how people can get enjoyment from that. Like, your analytics might say, like, read everyone's question in 20, 30 seconds max, but normal people don't speak that way. And I think part of the appeal of these sorts of streams is you're not talking to someone who's manufactured or someone who's treating you like the next interaction. You're dealing with a human being, and the honest reactions, I know, is what draws people in. So as much as I get what you're saying, I don't think you're understanding the human part of this, which is for some strange reason that even I don't understand. Some people just like hanging out with me. And I know I've read from a lot of people who've been in here. They like seeing my reactions, my honest reactions to all the crazy ass nut jobs who show up in chat. Are you Benny Blanco? You're a fucking Jew, faggot. Like all that stuff. Like, you don't, like, how am I supposed to 30-second react to the thousands of Benny Blanco, thousands of Are You a Jew comments, or like hundreds of like, hey, you want my dick in your ear? Like all those hidden messages? You can't. Like, I kind of get what you're saying, but you're min-maxing what can't be min-maxed. It's just chit-chatting with people. And that interaction only works because I'm not treating it like a business. Now, and again, like, I think you're missing what I was saying, that by doing that late night for the people who are night owls has been going pretty well for me. Nowhere near where it per se needs to be for me to survive upon, but I don't know. I'm rereading this stuff, and like your stuff doesn't work with this. I think now I think like your advice will work more toward people who are making pre-made content as opposed to like the chit chat that I do, or people who have shows at night where there is a pre-made script. We're gonna keep to a quick time frame. We're gonna leave it toward the end, so then we can get to the chat. And that sort of content works really well for getting super chats, because if you don't allow the audience to do the back and forth that I do with chat, people like tend to pay to have their opinion heard. And I do see the value. Hi, Rocky. I do see the value in that. And for the way I operate is kind of pushes away the need for super chats. Hi. I'm clearing your space, buddy. I'm clearing your space. Hi. You woke up from a nap? So, I don't know. I have been thinking about doing more scripted content here and there, but again, as is, I just don't have the energy. Buddy. And then, let me see if I can show you guys here. What do I do with Rocky? Like, half the time, when it's like, hey, let's enjoy Rocky, what do I do when this little fucker shows up? Hi. And he just wants to, like, come and bother me. How often do I neglect the stream because I'm rubbing Rocky's belly or petting Mochi? Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I do see value in what you're saying, and I have been taking this more seriously, because I think you came in when I started normally doing the stupid hours. But for a while, I was not doing these stupidly late hours. For a while, it's like, all right, guys, it's midnight. Or it's like at most 1 a.m. and I was calling it. And I think and I would always complain, oh my God, everybody comes in right when I go to bed. And then on a lark, I just started saying, what if I stay up a little longer? Let's stay up with chat. And then more people came, and then more people came, and then more people came. And I kind of knew this was a thing, because for a while ago, I would say last year, when my ex was here, I would always say, like, I was torn, because I knew even last year when that was happening, that like, hey, the later I stay up, the more chat comes in. I did a whole bunch of streams where at one point we had, I think like several thousand people watching as I was painting miniatures and chit chatting. And I knew at that point that if I do late night streams, it would do well. But I decided against it. You want to know why? I had a woman in the bed. Look, no matter how great this was, my most favorite time of the day was when I was with her. And when the choice came of that I can be a late night streaming and getting the views and getting a few like super chats here and there, which I was getting a few, or jumping in bed with a sexy woman. Fuck you guys, I'm going to bed. And so yeah, I never really wanted to stay up too late because I had her. And that math will always work out for me. Like whenever I am lucky enough to find someone new, and as you heard me just say, it's gonna be really interesting how that's going to work unless I start dating another bartender with late ass hours, because if I date another corporate woman, I don't know how this is going to work. I mean, granted, if this does end up paying rent, well then, hey, sacrifices got to be made. And if I could end up working, making enough here where I can support the future her, so she could have stupid hours with me, then maybe. But yeah, it wasn't until this year that I've become single and life gave me all this free time that I started trying to stream it a little bit late, but then I wasn't really in the mood for it for various reasons. But now that I'm trying a late night, yeah, it seems like the people and the community is still there for the very, very late night thing. But again, the way that seems to be working for me is a chit chat. So the best I could hope for, honestly, is that enough people over time keep showing up and I learn how to manage. And then hopefully, as you may have heard me say, I find the people I can trust to be the mods to help keep shit sane. And then maybe I'll get more channel memberships per se. It all works out. And I think for what I'm doing, the all works out plan is the best plan because it's the natural plan. Because when I start looking at you guys like fucking numbers and treating you as such, I don't think there's going to be any magic and you'll just get sick of me. And then, like, once I start doing that and really being PC, how can I crash out for the people who keep calling me Benny fucking Blanco? Like, I want a way I could smack those fuckers through the screen. How am I supposed to react when a filthy furry comes in trying to spread their sick ideology, or a foot fucker? Like, that ain't PC, nor is that really, I don't know. How do how do I take like 10 minutes off of like whatever I'm doing to make fun of people who are into feet? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And you know, it's kind of funny too, because like I could try to just like make sure that like the mods handle certain things, but sometimes you kind of want to allow a little bit of chaos in chat because it's funny for the random crash out. Even for me, it's like, oh great, I get to rail. I don't know. All right, so let me catch up on stuff. You want a personal interactions? They can do it on Discord. My Discord's for Kasacon, which I respect and love like a child. And I don't like the idea of like forcing, like, again, I want the personal here while I do it for now. If I ever move to a format where it's like a show, which I'm kind of thinking about here and there, maybe I'll get rid of the interactions as much. But yeah, took the relaxed vibe, feeling enjoyed here, but wouldn't want you to hold back from making a living. I'm trying. I moderate stream. Ali, come with truth and facts. You should create separate channels for different types of I don't have the time for separate channels of different content. I don't. You have no idea how hard it is making the different kinds of content that I do. What's the big streamers do? The big streamers have staff. That's how they can do these things. Big streamers all have staff that they delegate things to. Like, Asmongold is not just Asmongold. Asmongold has an army of people cutting up his videos and doing the reactions and whatnot, and then his different parts of himself. But it starts off like me, and then it turns into an operation. But then it also, at times, loses its soul. It's Ring Boy. Are you Benny Blanco? There we go. You kind of need to pigeonhole your content. The algorithm prefers predictable stuff. I don't want to. I've been hearing that for years, but I like cosplay. I like miniature painting. And yes, 40K is what works. I know that. I know 40K is what the universe wants to see from me. Like, if I've done it before where people just want to see me paint the new 40K stuff. That's kind of a money sink because it's a never-ending treadmill. 2, you have to paint what's the hotness. 3, even in that, there's sort of niches of communities that would want you to see, like, are you the guy who does Space Marines? Are you the guy who does Guard? Are you the guy who does this? There's so many different, like, 40K people who do this sort of stuff where it's already been, like, cut up. But for sanity's sake for me, as I do all this, it's like, all right, tonight we're painting a squad of guys. We're painting a Minotaur. We're painting a robot dude. Like, that's just not how my brain is wired. And I like the random chaos. I do. So I'm not going to pigeonhole myself. I could have done that with the channel ages ago. But the various pigeonholes that I've also tried didn't work out until they did. So that's that. Both, how does that work? Sometimes AI chat answers take over. No, I think it's a person. Yeah, Kenna, okay, gotcha. You're living pretty good poor for a Jew. Yeah, if you were just kidding. I think you need to find dates and times. Okay, we went to that. What are you painting? I am making progress on the Minotaur. I got to add some more flesh to him. And then, I don't know, do his horns. I'm not quite sure what color yet. I love God. Cool. Not gonna lie, I would have taken a candy cane or two if I've had them hanging like that around. Have you taken a couple? I've been really good about the candy canes. I've been really, really, really good about the candy canes. I think I may have had, since getting all of these, I think this may have been my second candy cane. And I've had these guys here for like a week or two. The first one I broke up in tiny pieces and added to, hi. I added to my coffee because I have a thing for peppermint coffee. You fat fuck, come over here. Rocky, they say I'm not a good streamer. They hate me. Ungrateful bastards, they hate me. I'm not good. I need to find niches. We don't do niches in this house. But no. I'm trying not to be so much of a fat ass. The candy canes, honestly, I didn't even think I was gonna like them, but they're actually quite delicious. The candy canes I was getting the last few years have not been good, but I got these candy canes at Target. I know I normally don't like Target, but I gave it a chance, and the candy canes at Target are delicious this year. Absolutely delicious. So yeah, this I broke into a few minutes ago, and I've nommed slowly. I would like to just inhale it. Hi, you need a bath tomorrow if it's not humid. Yeah. I also gotta make time to play with this fucker. I've spent all day with you guys on stream. What the fuck was I saying? Gotta eat dinner, have fun, Kenna. No good life with a candy cane or two. Personally a night owl, but I just have, whoa. Giving, is that a French press with a straw? Yes, it is my favorite cup for water. I like when I drink water or any sort of juice or anything, I needed a gigantic amount because I just inhale it. So this is I wish all of my cups and mugs were this size. I really do. Just slaved away in the kitchen for 4 hours. Good for you. I hope it was worth it. I hope it's delicious. Hey, you're the one who was giving me shit yesterday. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope we can be on better terms. I feel like you were mean to me and I was mean to you, and I'd rather not be that way. I hope the food was good at least, Jenny. Well, the question I want to ask is, are you trying to do painting and or streaming for a living? Also, since I don't know Twitch well, how well do you think your type of content would do there? I think I would do better on Twitch than here. I think I would do much better on Twitch than here. Because Twitch has the just chatting section, which is huge, and a lot of people just go there for that. And it also has a mini painting Warhammer 40,000 section that is actually quite dead, but it does have a, what is it called, a very dedicated audience. Now the thing is, I switch between chatting and painting pretty quickly, depending on how like lively chat is or what I'm in the mood for. And yeah. Recently, this week, I started focusing more on chit chat. Last week and a half, more on chit chat because I needed a break from my eyes. But yeah, if maybe tonight, later on tonight or tomorrow, I'll bring out a second webcam and use that one for Twitch. Although my second webcam honestly is trash. I need to buy a new webcam badly because what I have is pure trash. I should have put that on the Amazon wish list. Yeah, and then maybe we can multi-stream to Twitch. The only other reason I'm focused solely on YouTube is my good camera is my cell phone. And my cell phone could only do one thing at a time, so YouTube. And since I already have a pretty good YouTube channel and a pretty great YouTube community, it's like, let's keep doing the one thing that works. Yeah. Well, you think your content would do well? I think it would do well. Maybe I would work in just chatting, maybe not. It's the fun part is we all don't know. Jenny, or you can get a real job. I mean, there's that, which I've been trying. You are new, I'm pretty sure, Jenny, so you don't really know the other side of things. Marie, who wants to come over for a sleepover tomorrow? Remember sleepovers? Remember that? That is actually kind of fun. I mean, people still do that. I know of people who still have like Lord of the Ring parties where people come over on the weekends, they watch the whole trilogy, and they spend the fucking night after hanging out playing some trivia games or some other stuff. I know a few people who do like D&D sleepover weekends where like the games master hosts a bunch of people over at their place and they do like an all-night D&D session that might run into the next day, then they sleep in, enjoy some chit chat, and maybe sometimes start off in the afternoon. It's kind of crazy that people think this stuff is just for kids, but if you know some cool people, you can make it happen. My apartment is way too small for a sleepover unless we're having sex. So I can't, no one's being invited to that. Allie, do what you love. Swift Rise, like, where the Hajib women at? Bro, you are in the wrong channel. Franklin Rivasi 9153 says happy birthday. Thank you so much, Franklin. That guy's cool. Shanks, also, what do you paint the miniatures for? Various things. Like, a lot of the painting that I did was for a board game that I used to play with my ex called Blitzball. It was an amazing board game. And a lot of the other miniatures that I painted were for solo board games that I would play by myself. And recently, I just got into the habit. I've been in the mood for doing either solo projects or for future games that I keep swearing I'm going to start playing and I don't, but I just like painting the miniatures, like many people. Right now, the soldiers that are over here that I was waiting to dry from their null oil wash, I was going to use in some miniature agnostic indie games. There's some creators on YouTube who made an indie game company called Snarling Badger Studios, and they have a game called, oh my god, what is it called? Fuck. Deep Space. There's some indie space games that I'm going to do for, and there's some indie fantasy games, and I've been painting miniatures, so I would eventually play those games. So I paint these for future projects, or one-off. I just want to fuck around and do something. Like this guy, I'm just painting him because I want to paint him. Like, he's a really cool miniature, really hyper detailed, kind of a shitty print, but it's an Ugni miniature, so getting good Ugni prints is damn near impossible. So it's just like a fun thing to do. And like the nice thing about like chit-chatting and painting is I can just paint and chit-chat and not take it seriously. And for one-off projects like this, it's like contrast paints and bright colors, and you're basically good. And I could feel as if I accomplished something because I got like 2 or 3 minis done tonight. But then it's also like, I could show chat, hey, you guys were here with me as we got this guy done. And I have a bunch of miniatures that way, and it's a lot of fun because it kind of makes the mini painting process social. And then when people check out some games I'm playing that have those minis, like, hey, I was there when you painted that. It takes all kinds. I won't disagree with you. You could filter keywords. Free word vapid. I like that word. It is a fun word. It is in New York City, vapid is you get to really appreciate that word. Like if you ever go to any what is that horrible word? Oh, what is that word? When people go someplace just for connections. Oh, fuck, what is that word? I'm so tired. What is that word? What is, oh my god, I'm blanking like a fucking idiot. Rocky, what is the word I'm thinking about? Going someplace to make connections. What is this called? What is this called? Networking events. Oh my god, networking events. Swallow a bullet. Dude, those are horrible. New York City networking events, nothing but vapid conversation and like almost, you could say thirsty whores for opportunity. I have been to so many networking events in New York City of various kinds. Indie game dev networking, like artist networking, like job networking. Oh, if you could find a good conversation at a networking event, it's a goddamn miracle. That's where I think I came back. I needed to look up a word that like that was those events, and it's vapid. You will have so many conversations where nothing is fucking said. Oh. So yeah, I try not to be that word. Susan, I absolutely love that you're in the middle of talking and Rocky cries and you abandon us all. I mean, Rocky, you know, he's my baby boy. And again, that's another example of why I can't, like, you know, how do I say this? Give people the what is it called? Like, you have 30 seconds. It just won't work. Like, once Rocky comes over, nothing else matters. Shanks, Lamayao, Franklin Rios, hell yeah. Yeah, let it evolve organically. Chat will tell you what they want. Filter Benny and Jew in the YouTube studio. I don't know. Maybe I should. I'm not sure. Go out with family or something, youngin. Thanksgiving, come in, take it easy. Cart washer. That is a fun username. Shanks, not gonna lie, I did who does blend Gonkos that everyone calls you. Some ugly dude who married somebody and people think I look like him. I don't know. I don't know. It hurts because I find him ugly and everyone says that he looks like me. I'm like, that hurts. Why you guys hurting my feelings for? All right. So am I using the word wrong? I think I'm using it correctly. I think I am. I could also be stupid. That's totally logical too. That'd be hilarious if I'm using that word like 10 times tonight. And like you're all like, this guy's a fucking idiot. All right, where are we? I am boiling in here. I might open the window again. It is 53 degrees right now. Oh my God. Is the humidity still high? Did it get better? 75%. It got a bit better. I kind of want to go for a walk. Find a late night supermarket. I hate that things close earlier nowadays in the city. It's kind of heartbreaking. All right. No, you're using it right. Shanks. What if you try to just pretend you find him attractive? Then I will invite a new wave of creepers into my stream that I am not prepared for. You don't know what they write me. You don't know what these sick fucks write me. Oh, you like fat, ugly guys? Oh, daddy, I'll be your Quasimodo lover. I am not willing to open up that door, although who knows, it might be profitable were I to go that way. But no. Oh, thank you for calling me that. Yeah, I really appreciate it. God. Oh, no. I think the folks I have now are pretty good. I don't want to venture trying to get any more of those. Anywho, are most of you guys in America right now? Like, are you all, anyone excited for Thanksgiving? I know I have a few Canadians in here, and a few, I don't know if the Aussies are in here yet. It's crazy how, like, it seems like a big core of my community, like, very, very few are on the East Coast. Very few. All right, so where are we at here? Oh. Let's finish this guy up. Turkey time. Oh, yeah, let me see something real quick. I have a turkey breast in the fridge, but I don't know if it's defrosted. I also have like some ham in there. It's kind of weird, like making like a big fancy meal just for myself. Hey, it's the frosting. So the turkey titty might be done in time. So there's that. And I also have some ham. And yeah. I don't know. We will figure it out. I've been having kimchi and rice, and that's pretty damn tasty. Just be basic tomorrow. Have some more of my curry. I don't know. It feels weird making like special meals when it's just me. It does. Although part of me was thinking about playing around with some cinematography stuff, pulling out one of my video cameras and practicing like setup shots and doing that whole like day at home kind of things. Although that would take so much time. Although who knows? There's a huge market for it. I don't know. Everything that I do can be turned into something that's content, and it's weird knowing that because I overthink everything. So his skin is Fire Slayer flesh. His outfit is dark turquoise from Pro Acryl. His hair is neon fluorescent purple from Pro Acryl. His gold is glittering loot from Army Paint or Speed Paint. And soon his feet will probably be Abaddon black. Or do I make them red? You know, we'll make his hooves and his horns red. And that'll probably be, I don't know what. I'll figure it out. I'm really happy about that too, Tina. Honest to God, I'm really happy. Like, it has been a lifesaver. What I like done. Hi, how's your beautiful day going, sir? It's going all right. Have a pleasant full day to you and your friends. Thank you so much. A lot of respect from beautiful India. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day too. I appreciate it. It is a play on my name. My name is Bernardo, so that Nardio is a play on that from various situations that I've been in. Hello, Papa Bear. Welcome back. Be nice to chat. Just mini painting and relaxing, enjoying a nice, calm Wednesday. All right, buddy. What's up? You want me to stop and play with you? Pull the laser out, chase you around the apartment. Apparently chat says I should take you out with me to get some bitches. Go meet some women at the supermarket. That actually sounds kind of fun. Get some bananas. Get some nanas. Get you a mama, get me some nanas. He's painting miniatures and he reads chat. Thank you, Allie, I appreciate it. I'm like almost done with this guy, so it's like might as well just put the focus in on finish him up. Now I was just hoping my hands aren't too damn shaky. Use this paint and this brush to hopefully get it done right. And then we pull. Hi! Let me focus on this, buddy. I know. I want to go to the supermarket and meet the Bishis. Meet the Bishis. Give me a second. I have this here. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know why my eyes getting, like, everything's darker and darker. And I've been struggling with this for ages, and I have this fucking light right here, right in front of me. Right in fucking front of me. And I'm not using it. Oh, God. Why am I not rich? Because I'm a fucking dumbass. Everything's easier to see now, obviously. Oh, my God. So weird. So weird doing that with my eyes. All right. So now your mouth needs a little more attention, and then do I do your ears? I could do your ears, or I could just not do your ears and just give your mouth the thing. What do we do? What do we do? Where's the paint? Where is this? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Come on, Bernardo. You messy fuck. There it is. All right. Angelica, welcome back, hun. I'm back. I had coffee, so I'll be up late. All right. I'm gonna start dyeing my hair and prep the veggies and meat for tomorrow, so I don't have to get up early. Just once, go to the bathroom and turn on the oven. Hope your birthday is going great so far. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bernardo. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That actually put a good smile on my face. I appreciate it. It's like you sang me the song through chat. That's actually really cool. You're a sweetie. You really are. Let's get some. I was also thinking of some coffee, which I shouldn't do, but you know, doesn't really matter. Nope. Part of me was thinking about taking a break. You guys can't hear it, but there's like a rumbling, vibrating sound outside my apartment. That's why I keep the white noise going, and it's been just like going on all day. And normally I go in and out of the apartment pretty often to like give my brain a reset from this, especially at night, because it's when it really starts kicking in. And it is like fucking with the inside of my ear, like, oh, right now. So I kind of want coffee. I kind of want to go walk for like an hour. I'm currently drinking coffee. Coffee crew. Late night coffee crew. Where are we? There we are. There we are. Will that be too orange? No, we'll go here. We'll go with a bright yellow. All right. I haven't opened this in ages. All right. Here we go. Why don't you play music? I think YouTube's messes with you if you start playing copyrighted songs. Sometimes I have like headphones on. I listen to like some audio stuff, like some stories or some canceled political people, or sometimes music. A lot of times Christmas music. But pardon me. The other reason I don't play music on here, besides the copyright strike stuff, like even if I could find music, is I don't know what you guys like, and what I might like, you guys might hate, and I really don't want to like get rid of people's. Like, if you want to put music on, you can. You can put whatever you like on. But what if I start playing music and you guys like, I like him, I love him, but his music is horrible. So at least this way, you guys put headphones on and paint or hang out while I get stuff done, and my stuff isn't like irking you. I try to be neutral, you know? You could hang out, you could paint, you could just read with me next to you or chat with me, but it's not like I have some, like sometimes my tastes in music are all over the fucking place. Sometimes it's house music, sometimes it's techno, sometimes it's trance, sometimes it's like some like upbeat freestyle club music, sometimes it's classical, sometimes it's Christmas, sometimes it's Linkin Park or Taylor Swift or The Pretty Reckless, or like some ghetto rap from the 90s. I don't know, but like whatever I'm in the mood for, you might not be. And then, you know, what if you guys are judging me? It's like, oh my God, I can't believe he's listening to like the original Taylor Swift stuff when she was like all. I don't know. I don't know. All right. And then we'll wrap it up by giving him a green base. Coffee it is. There you go. Very sensitive. Haha, I'm having a second coffee. Y'all convince me. All right, well, I guess I gotta have a coffee soon too. Oh well. I'm kind of in the mood to like play some video games, but like I can't really do it on my computer. I might do it like I'd have to go play my Xbox. And I know there's a way to stream from my Xbox to my laptop, but I have only done it once. No, I only streamed from my Switch to my laptop. I still haven't even figured out how to do the Xbox yet. Why am I using this light? Kind of want to play some Hollow Knight. Shut off my brain / stress myself out trying to beat that Guardian boss for the second act. Or I could try to find the mist area and endure that. Shit, fucked up a little bit, but you know what, hey, whatever. It's just a fuck around mini. It's not like for a project or something. All right, we are done with our Minotaur boy. I don't know how long I spent on him. I don't feel like it was actually that long. He was a fun little project. I've been kind of looking forward to painting this guy for a while, but I was waiting for just the right occasion. Like, again, like a chill night like this, where it's like, hey, let's just do a one-off project, you know? And this is, again, why I don't, like, want to focus solely on 40K stuff, because I've noticed when I have, like, that crowd here, not as if they're bad, I'm not doing a they, them, evil shit thing, but what I mean is, like, when people just want you for, like, the one hobby thing, when you start venturing around with the other stuff, actually, let's turn this back on, people don't have that much interest, honestly. Oh, I should do his eyes. Oh, the eyes, fuck. What do we do with your eyes? What do we do with your eyes? Bright green it is. Where's a stupidly tiny brush? I think I'm using my stupidly tiny brush. Damn it! Hi, Rocky. Hi. Hi. Oh, watch out for the paint. Watch out for the paint. Hi. Hi, little buddy. Your sister here? Every once in a while you look over there and get worried. Like, what's happening? Hi. Go out to the market, get some bishies. Get some banana and bishies. I think the market's gonna close soon. I gotta run out if I actually want to go outside for a walk. Yeah, it's 10:41. We gotta run. Although there's some late night 24-hour places we can go to. People watch. Late night people watching is kind of fun. Wait, what was your question again? I had a question? I had a question? I don't know. I already lost it. Oh, this paint is dead. Why do I still have the bottle? Good enough. Nikki Meow Meow, welcome back. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day so far. I had no oil here, didn't I? I did. I do. There it is. Might as well give her a, or do I use Retributor Armor? Yeah, let's use Retributor Armor. Reichland Flesh Shade, that's it. That's it. And it's gloss too, it'll shine. And you hear the savages in the hallway. Hey Mochi. Hi baby. Hi. You miss me? You miss me, baby girl? She's like, come to the bedroom, hang out, let's cuddle. What are we going on here? What's your question again? Your cat's, oh my God. Big Bird Dog, I haven't banned anybody been a bit, and you get to be the new idiot who gets banned. No one will miss you, you piece of shit. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Is tamales too much for tomorrow? I don't know. If you want, sounds like you just kind of want to rest, so I don't know why you would want to put more work on yourself. Coffee doesn't keep me awake, but I get warmed up. It's 31 degrees, feels like 19 with the winds. Oof. Update, I actually won't be on until 9 because my family are watching New Stranger Things. Have fun, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your family time, exactly. Free egg, all that kind of wind cuts do, yeah. Wait, what was your question again? I don't remember. Nerdio, look at my last 2 messages. Okay, I hate being cold. Yeah, have a good night, Kenna. It's okay. Okay, nice thought. Is tamales are going to be too much? I mean, the funny thing is, no, it's never too much people to eat it, but like you need rest. Every time you come on, it's like you're tired, you want to sleep more. So what? Like Thanksgiving's for you too. So rest up, relax. Like, you know, if people are like, oh, I want this, you can like, well, fucking order it. Nikki Meow Meow. Yes, I am been a few days, but for me, happy on the birthday stream. Woot woot. Looks like some serious painting going on. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff done so far. Busy, not bust. Exactly. Hello, Nikki. Hi, Mochi. Fortunately, it's gonna be a long time until I get warm. Days of shoveling a very long driveway. Oof. Snow. Oh my God. No snowblower. Radica, happy birthday to you, bro. You should eat potato. Ooh, potato do sound nice. Mashed potatoes would be great. Hello, Tina. I would never do it. Haha. Hi. Happy birthday. Hello, Gate. Hello, hello. Love your cat. Yes, thank you for loving the cats. All right, let's try this again. All right, and with that, he is finally done. So, let's see if we can get this over here. Unplug that. Shot of my titties real quick. And then, there we go. So this is like a fuck around miniature. His wash is still wet, obviously, but you know what? As a quick and dirty little painting project that I've been like avoiding for a bit because I wanted like a special time to do them, I'm pretty happy with how he turned out. Get this to focus. Nope, YouTube does not want to focus. But yeah. And then there's Mochi on the window gate. And then there's Rocky next to me. All right, and we turn this back over here for the titty shot. Put that back in its holder. Oh my God. It's like I have two cats or something in a moldy ass apartment I live in. All congested. Avide. Avide. I kind of want coffee. I kind of want to walk around. I don't know. I could charge the phone And then there's a few places I know of outside. I could take the phone out and then turn the stream back on later on, and then have you guys relax with me outside of Manhattan. But then again, it's Wednesday, the day before Thanksgiving, so Manhattan's basically dead for the most part. I don't know where we go, and then it's so gross out. I don't know what's going on. We got a weather warning here. What's going on? Thank you. Glad you like the colors. Yeah, the bright. I like throwing bright pops of color into things. Makes everything just look better for me. What's going on here? Weather statement. Possible threats of life or property. Weather event. Passage of cold front tonight will allow for increased west winds. Wind gusts. Okay. Within the next hour. Oh, it's so perfect time to walk around with wind gusts. Enjoy that. Enjoy the random bit of chaos. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we're all doing coffee. Let's go here. All right, we'll let you dry a little bit. Now, I have, as always, more painting projects to do. I don't know if anybody remembers the games Mega Man and Mega Man Zero, but I got this off an Etsy vendor a while ago. This is Zero. So this will be a fun little painting project. I also have, I think I got this miniature for like under $1 a while ago, which is kind of shocking because it's really detailed. It's like some necromancer with a spell. So there's that. This is what I'm always telling people, like, you don't need to spend big bucks to paint miniatures. Buy some cheap shit. Hope for the best. And then my squad of soldiers is looking pretty good now that they fully dried from their wash. So these guys can use some touch-ups. Or, I don't know. I don't know. I could also just use them as is. I could call them done and be done. But then again, there's that whole, never touch them up. Touch them up. Add the highlights and the lowlights and the D-lights. So we got stuff to play with. Mutarian, enjoying my coffee. Dope says happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you for. Where are we at here? I don't have a Mutarian miniature, unless you think I look like Mutarian, in which case, like, wow, that's a comparison right now. Ali said Zero, happy B-Day. I'm enjoying my coffee and Mutarian. What do you mean by Mutarian? Malum Kato, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Liz de la Rosa, one of the names you said reminded me of an old Xbox game I used to play called Mech Assault. Oh my god. I played that game too. Mech games are great. I remember playing some mech games on the Sega 32X a lifetime ago. Oh my god. Happy memories. Happy memories. So I have a silly idea. I don't know how well it's going to come out, but let's try it. I need a piece of something I don't care about. What do I want to use? I have not heard that. Cat is knocked out. Rocky is knocked out right now. I'm sure if I started playing with him, he'd wake right up. Right now, he's just kind of bored. You have good taste. Cats are great. They're amazing pets. I've been craving good chicken wings for so long. Oh my God, I have been like super craving good chicken wings. Oh my God. I can't remember the last time I've had delicious chicken wings. I can't. I wish I could. I wish I could remember. It's like a distant memory, like a past lover's kiss from a lifetime ago. You sort of, you know the feeling, you know the wants, you know the desire, the taste hovers above in your mouth around you, but You just can't. You just can't. That's me with chicken wings. That's me with really, really good chicken wings. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna call these guys done. I'm gonna rim their bases with, I don't know, what color should I make their bases? What color should I make your bases, you fucks? Yeah, we'll do the purple. Yeah, we'll do purple. So, where is the purple I use? This is cacophony purple. Chicken wings. That is, man, chicken wings also breaks my heart because, like, remember when chicken wings were cheap? Liz de la Rosa blessing me. Thank you so much. Remember, I don't know if you guys remember nickel chicken wings. You go to some restaurants or bars on a Friday, Saturday night, and there's like 5-cent wings. I don't know if anyone else remembers what used to be, if you remember what they took away from us. Thank you so much for the hundreds. I really appreciate it, Liz. Thank you so very much. When they had to give the wings away to get you to come to the bars and the restaurants. I feel like in 10 years, it's going to be like, remember 99-cent stores? Like nickel chicken wings. Oh, we didn't know how good we had it. I remember when I came to New York City, it was like 10-cent wings. What? After college? Oh my God. Wings def the best. Don't let your age show. My age slips out all the time. My age slips out all the time. I mean, here we were talking about like LimeWire and like filling up CDRs and then DVD-Rs. When DVD-Rs came out, our world was blown. When a 20 gigabyte hard drive was like all you ever needed. Yeah, Arizona tea is just like holding it down for us pros. I've actually been to a few stores that you go to buy an Arizona tea. It says 99 cents on the goddamn can, and they want to charge you $2.50. And it's like, no, I'd rather die of thirst. No, I will not. How dare you, sir? Arizona is one of the few sweet teas I can still have these days. I feel like everything else just tastes like weird chemicals to me now. Not that it's organic or anything, I'm sure, but then Denise Sior, just passing by, sleeping. Happy birthday, man. Thank you so much, Denise. Have a good night. Oh yeah, RIP DVD selling so scan. Oh my God. As soon as I can, I plan on doing what is it called? Making a media server for my apartment and wherever the hell else I live in the future. Just have back up everything. New York City during Christmas is kind of a nightmare, kind of nice, but I understand the tourist side of things. But like just be prepared. It's not as magical as it seems, like a lot of other places. And this isn't me poo-pooing it. Like, live your dream. Hope you have a great time when you come here. But it's just like it's a hassle too. Like going to go see the tree at Rockefeller Center is a huge pain. A huge pain, and it's only gotten worse. And some for a lot of the years, the tree isn't worth it. Every once in a while, the tree is nice, but thankfully, there's a lot of other nice trees all across the city you could check out with a lot less hassle. But then going through the stores, the hustle and bustle, all the decorations, there is something magical about it, despite all the savages and all the cray-crays and all the other things you have to deal with. As salty as as salty as I seem about it, and as down as I get, there's still magic to be found, and that's again what cheers me up about walking around. Like right now, I'm actually thinking about taking a break for a bit to go walk around, because the Christmas lights out on a cold, it's not even chilly, it's only 49, but like on a decent night like tonight, walking around seeing the Christmas lights, there's something about it in the city that's just nice, something relaxing. A great mixtape. Oh my God, remember when everyone had their own mixtapes? And then sometimes you'd have the same songs across like 18 different mixtapes because those are some of your faves. Oh my God. And then it was like you held mixtapes longer than you held on to relationships. And then it was when you didn't even know what the fuck the song was called. It was just on a mixtape that you had to like, okay, well, that song. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are you going to stream the ball drop on New Year's? If I can get a tripod, a camcorder, no. The ball dropping means you got to be in Times Square. I have zero interest in being in Times Square during the New Year's. Zero. Absolutely zero. I'm sorry, guys. That's just too packed, too, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you're held up like cattle. If anything ever happens during the ball drop in Times Square, it will be a stampede. And with everyone being gated into various pens and whatnot, and people literally pissing themselves all over the place, it doesn't seem like a fun time for me. I mean, yeah. It's like, well, I'm gonna be lame. I'll probably treat New Year's like I treated my birthday, like I might treat Thanksgiving. Like I'll probably just do a stream with you guys. Maybe I'll play a game. Maybe I'll just paint and chit chat. But like as far as like showing off New York City, I don't know. I can't think of anything else. There's walking around and seeing some other various monuments, but like the Times Square ball drop, it's just too packed and hectic for me. I have no interest in personally going. I'm not going to force it for the channel. I just don't want to. I do see the appeal in that though, but I just don't wanna. I just don't want to deal with it. I just Hey, why'd you delete that, Liz? Um, where you go? Yeah, I was in Times Square on New Year's. Not worth it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, Liz. But I live in a tourist place too, so I understand the frustration of the congestion. Yeah. Maybe I'll come back to this later on and add more color, but I think these guys are good as done. I mean, I could always go back and add more detail, but then things never finish. Way more muted than I normally paint my guys, but this is fine. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? A quick and dirty set of soldiers. Liz, I'm exactly like you. I'm exactly like you. Growing up around all the touristy stuff, although the fun thing can happen, like I didn't do any touristy stuff until much later in life because my family just had no interest in doing that with me. But I remember going on a date in the city a while ago. A while ago. I remember going on a date in the city a while ago where I went on like the tourist bus through the city. And there was something fun about it. It's like just she and I on the top of a tour bus. It was like at night. It was chilly. She was pressed up against me, and I was examining New York City in a way I've never done before. And thankfully, the tourist guide wasn't annoying, and I really got to appreciate the art, like the architecture around the city that I just walk by every day. And then having the guy call out all the things that I ignore as I walk by. There was something really nice about that, and I don't know, it kind of made me like, I kind of want to do more touristy things. And then later on, we went to the Rockefeller Radio City Music Spectacular. That was nice. And I started doing a little more touristy things because, like, I don't know, yeah, there's that, like, why? But then you do it with the right person and it's fun. And years later, I went to the Statue of Liberty. Like, I'm from New York City, and it was until much later in life that I actually went and checked out the Statue of Liberty. And it was actually really cool. It was actually really cool. Like, there was like a free way to go there, like a free ferry, and the line was like for hours. And then there's like a paid way, and you just zip right in. And like, yeah, we did the paid way, and like walking past all the pores was amazing. Massive line to even get to the boat, to even get to the island. And then we actually went to go check out we took a tour for there's like a bunch of buildings on the island where the Statue of Liberty is at, where they used to process the sick and the people who are coming into America, and where for a while they like would quarantine the people who are the sick. Touristy stuff with somebody who's cool really helps. It's kind of like what I was saying with, like, if I go gambling, you want to go with somebody who's fun. Like during touristy stuff, I think I do better if I have somebody with me. Because when it's just me, I kind of appreciate it, but it's not that interesting. But if there's somebody cool there with me, then it's a lot more interesting. Recently, I was in Washington, D.C., and I was walking around, and it was quite nice, but I think I would enjoy it more if I had someone with me. I don't think I'm built to just enjoy things by myself. I'm just not that way. I'm a social hamster. I don't know. I have no idea what you're saying with that, and I think you've said that several times, and I think you're just fucking trolling. If you ever think you could be I have no idea what you're trying to say. Varsinet, either explain what you're trying to say or I'm banning you now. Because I think you've done this in chat several times, and if it's just like a joke, I don't get it. And I'm not gonna like ban you just for joking, but like I just don't get it. Ah, I get it now. Ha ha ha. Oh, I just had to keep saying it over and over again in my head. Oh, dumbass. You fuck. Sure, sure, sure. You lying sack of shit. I got what you're trying to say. I'm the opposite. I'm a museum nerd. I'd rather be alone so I could take my time. We are very different. Museums are nice, but like I speed through on things I don't really care about, but then like hyper focus on in the American Museum of Natural History. I don't give a damn about African or South American art at all. But like the European stuff, the American stuff, those work for me. Some of the Native American stuff does, but like I don't know. There's some places I just don't care about, and others, yeah. Tell us what it means. Gain eager. Keep saying it loud and fast in your head and you'll get it. How much effort do you people put into these little speech things, huh? Or are you just lazy getting them off of Google? I'm honestly curious. I kind of wonder if this is like a low fruit. We got him saying that. We got him saying this. We got him saying that. Hey, handsome. So what do I want to do now? I could paint these guys some more, but I'm kind of a little bored of this. There's chit chat, but it's been kind of chill and quiet, which is fine. I can have some coffee. I'm my own boss. I can do it. There's going outside, just playing video games here, playing video games there. There's video editing. Liz, I follow the 79-year-old lady who crafts and just shout outs without realizing what she's saying. Oh, God. Oh, I bet they have fun with her. Oh, Grandma, no. See, I don't like the idea of being clipped. I find that so disgusting. And you know what? Since Varsinet's been trying to get me to do that for a bit, you're banned. I like having fun people in here. I like the slight jokes, but then knowing that they clip shit and try to kind of fuck with you with it, I don't like that. Protect the grandmas. Can someone please think of the grandmas? Protect them. Let's start cleaning some of this stuff up. Get a new towel. I want more snackies. I shouldn't, but I want snackies. Man, I really could do with some birthday cake though. Like some actual vanilla birthday cake with sprinkles and whatnot. Oh man, that'd be nice. That would have been nice. And some potato chips. Woo! Yeah. Some good old birthday cake. A couple years ago, I had like this banana birthday cake that was just fucking amazing. Oh my God. It was super heavy and dense. Like I didn't think it was a cake. I thought it was like like a big ass heavy piece of electronics or something. But it was just like this orgasmic cake that was so rich. It took me about a week to go through it. and it was no, that was so decadent. Unfortunately, the quality of the bakery went downhill, so it was never as good as that time, which is just like heartbreaking. Oh, god damn it. Like, I'm trying to be really careful about pulling this out, and then a whole bunch of splooges out on me. I don't need that much at all. This stuff is expensive. I don't like to waste it. And a little goes a long way with this pearl acrylic paint. Like, that might even be too much, but... All right, you are done. That's a nice one. I get people trying to get me to say slurs all the time. I haven't had anyone do positive things. Oh man, I'd be so mad if one of the reasons I'm struggling to find a job is there's a whole bunch of clips going around about me. Oh, fuck me sideways, that would be hell. Because what do you do then? Like, what do you even do if you have like thousands or like dozens of clips of you saying shit you did not say out there? You're just like, what do you do with your life then? If that's what people are using to not hire you, that is like a horrifying thought. Well, here's hoping I don't have any of those out there. Every once in a while I lick myself up, and at least for now I've been okay. Although the longer I play this game, the more likely there's going to be one of my crash outs happening. And screw those people, deport them all. That's going to be a fun time. So, any other projects that I do tonight? I kind of want to do that guy. I kind of want to do that guy. red cloak, ice blue, metal, metallic, gold, maybe? I guess so. Have a good night, Nikki. Thanks for stopping by. And I will say, you know what? Actually, I think I will call it now too. It is it's way earlier than usual, but we've been streaming all day, like since 3 p.m. I was thinking about going from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. And I know the smart version of Bernardo would stay on till 3, because now is when most of my people start showing up. And they'll probably be all like super excited and happy birthday-ish. But honestly, I'm not really feeling too good. I think I just want to kind of relax in bed with my cats. Enjoy what's left of my birthday with my little fur babies, watching TV, or I don't know, we'll see. But I'm going to call it for now. Patricia, hey, welcome to the stream. Stop it? Stop what? But yeah, I think I'm going to call it, guys. Thank you, Patricia, coming on right at the end. You have been here. So everyone, Allie, Tina, Nikki, Freeway, which comes back, Kenna, all the cool ones, all the crazies, Liz de la Rosa, all of you awesome people, thank you for hanging out. If you want, you can find me. I think I'm not coming back tonight. I'm just gonna relax for the rest of the night. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not quite sure when, but you guys are all gonna be having some wonderful Thanksgiving. So if I ever log on, I log on. Don't feel forced to come on. Yeah, thanks for keeping me busy. Thanks for keeping me from feeling lonely on my birthday. I appreciate it. Thanks for the everything, the chat, the jewels, the jokes, the fun stuff, and I appreciate all of you. Thank you for helping me through this time. Thank you for being there with me. Thank you for making things awesome for my birthday. Thank you for everything. It's whoever sent me the cat food and the comics, that cartoon. Thank you so much. But seriously, thank you guys for showing up every night. Thank you for being there for me. Thanks for everything. And I always go on and on and on. But seriously, you have no idea how much I appreciate all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I don't understand why not. But seriously, have a wonderful day tomorrow. If I will be back online tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what time. But yeah, you're awesome. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a sensational rest of the week if I don't see you again. And yeah, have a good night, guys. Bye.